Okay, hopefully that actually restarted the stream. But Chibi PO is playing now. Well, I'm gonna watch it from Carb because I know Chibi reads fast.
Yeah.
Use my browser. Using my browser to
Fuck off.
front window. Oh, Momo, can you change my category again? Might as well also change the name of my stream as well. Momo, maybe if we, well, I don't know. If Chibi's already playing. Oh, Helly with a gun up to Vita's face. Sorry to close Nikki.
可能性，那是人类所有语言中最美妙的词汇。
Possibly, that is the most beautiful word in all human languages. Okay, hold up. Actually, let me set this up so that it's capturing Chrome, I think. This one. There we go. That way you don't see me doing my screen captures every time. Sorry, we're gonna go a little bit slow because I have to manually translate everything. I don't know if there's a better screen translator. On the time network that extends arbitrarily in all directions, different paths are intertwined and different features reflect each other.
同的过去相互交织，相异的未来彼此映照。成熟可靠的主教和心灰意冷的社畜，可以是梦里梦外的两种可能。
A mature and reliable overseer and a disheartened office worker can be two possibilities in a dream or reality. A common self-possessed knight and a little girl whose emotions are clearly visible on her face are just slightly different time slices of the same individual. When the golden mortal and black evil god have self-contradictory differences, when the honest and noble justice partners are imbued with the madness of the revenge ghost. Maybe the spirit of revenge.
当诚实高尚的正义伙伴浸染复仇鬼的狂气。
Helly is gonna go on her revenge arc.
可能性的种子，最初又是在何时被种下的？
Whose voice is this? When was the seed of possibility first planted? That's what this says. Oh, it is TikTok. Tick tick. The sound of the clock repeated dully, seeming particularly noisy in the silence here. Every inch of skin was burning, and every nerve ending was stinging wildly, as if half of the blood in the body had been sucked out and replaced by a cold and hateful flame. Tick tick. She vaguely remembered that as a space exploration spacecraft, Hyperion 11 was not equipped with an old-fashioned mechanical clock. So, was all this just an illusion? I'm assuming this says Halia. Halia. When did I start to hallucinate? Then was Corley's death just a bad nightmare? Tick tock. Reality and illusion are mixed together. The images in the brain are fragmented. Only regret and pain become clearer, circling and flying into the depths of illusion. If she hadn't been so weak, would she have avoided such a hopeless ending? Is Coralie.
科拉利，哦，是了，我正要写到她。
Okay, this one says, "Oh yes, I was just about to write about her." This is the new BGM. Before going to sleep, the girl always replays what happened that day in her mind, and then selects things worth recording, such as being praised, growing up, being blessed with good luck, and so on, and writes them down in her diary. The only reader of the diary that needs to please is herself. As for negative thoughts and emotions that need to be vented, just leave them to the screams and sweat during training. She doesn't have to.
我无法理解他的所作所为，他究竟是怎么做到，才刚来基地10分钟就被记了一。
I can't understand what she did. How on earth did she manage to be given a serious warning just 10 minutes after arriving at the base?
记大过，记大过就算了，关键是他毫无悔改之心。 居然又带着他那时不时响一声的游戏机，躲在树荫下看我们训练。
It's fine if she was given a serious warning, but the problem is that she has no intention of repenting. She even brought her noisy video game console and hid it under the shade of a tree to watch us train. Shouldn't a transfer student familiarize herself with the environment first?
转学生不应该先好好熟悉环境吗？更可恨的是，下午训练时，我不小心和他对视了一下，那家伙竟然趁此机会。 What's
even more hateful is that during the afternoon training, I accidentally made eye contact with her. That person took advantage of this opportunity to deliberately make faces at me, causing me to be deducted disciplinary points by the instructor for no reason. Let's see what this one says. A hard-working top student. I think cool is like damn or something like that. It's like an expletive. This one says a transfer student with a bad personality. What? What? Capitan?
怎么样？你现在还有心情扮鬼脸吗？
It says, how about it? Are you still in the mood to make faces now? What's that on her head?
如果你实在想看
Holy crap, bro! Wait, does Coralie have another outfit entirely? Like, this is different from her other outfit. Coralie says, if you really want to see it, I can, of course, customize it for you again. Wait, Momo, can you add Tina? Actually, I'm gonna say something.
可以再为你来一次私人定制，就怕你看了憋不住笑，最后输了还要赖我。
Bro, they capitaned? That's crazy. I'm afraid you'll be unable to hold back your laughter, then blame me if you lose. Just like last week?
头上，就像上周那样。
Holy crap! Oh my gosh! A smile appeared on her annoyed face again, and she immediately responded with greater force to the body that was completely suppressed by her. Wow, another Coralie fit? Crazy, bro. The pain that does not cause injury but is unbearable will surely easily remove the other person's perverse mask.
推拿师的师傅总说我很受力，要不你再努力点。
The master in the massage room always says that I'm very strong. How about you try harder?
现在这样不上不下的，我有点担心被人误会。
Now that I'm stuck in this situation, I'm a little worried about being misunderstood. Helly's like, oh.
在这里，小聪明只是一次性消耗品，而现在。
Here, okay, Helly says here, cleverness is just a one-time consumable. Now you have nothing left.
什么都不剩了，是吗？可我怎么觉得自己还剩了一点足以扭转局势的好运呢？什么？
Really? But why do I feel like I still have a little bit of luck left to turn the situation around? Hold on, let's go back. Double checking what this says. What? In an instant, the world turned upside down, and before she even understood what was happening, she fell to her knees in dismay. Then joking words rang in my ears.
怎么样？
How about it? Are you still in the mood to watch me make faces? Yikes.
你现在还有心情看我扮鬼脸吗？虽然不想承认，但那个个性顽劣的家伙，或许真的有一点天赋。
I don't want to admit it, but that stubborn girl might actually have some talent. I lost her in the test, so I'll just take it as a lesson for underestimating my opponent.
在测试里输给他，全当是我轻敌的教训吧。下一次，我绝不会再输了。要是再输，
Next time I will never lose again. If I lose again... At this point, the tip of the pen suddenly stopped at the end of the word, this part didn't translate. Lose. I like this OST, it's so cute, but also sad. It was not until the stroke was blurred by ink and turned into a glaring red dot that she realized that not only had the diary once again deviated from its original function, even her fingers had the urge to tear the page off.
快了，我为什么非要因为写到他而撕掉这一页？
It's strange. Why did I have to tear up this page just because I wrote about her? Bro, she was writing about Corley in her diary about their Kabedon. Like, if the diary had a sentient being, it might have complained about Helia's angry collection of the books, or shed silent tears for interrupting a habit it had maintained for several years. Dang. They're really holding back that, like,
克拉丽，
Helia and Corley were thinking about each other a lot. Wow. Corley, just wait for me. That says
你
here.
给我等着！赢了你之后，我一定会把这一页写得满满当当。
After I win, after I beat you, maybe, I will definitely fill this page up.
在家练一会儿好了。
Oh, okay. Here we go. Trading. I'd better practice for a while longer. I can't continue writing anyway.
反正也写不下去。在这之前，先换上装备吧。
Before that, let's change equipment. This says... The results of weight training have increased again. I am worthy of it. No voice dialogue. Says... Okay, why do we have to take another test next week? Just keep a normal mind. Wait! A hardworking top student. Well, just looking at her. What does this say? In the corner. Says, investigate strangers not far away. I'm sorry, the indent on the code is crazy. Okay, we got a document here. Document says, book page view. The Valkyries, Part 1. I dedicate this book to the memory of those unremembered heroes, the last guardians of civilization, and my dearest friends. I often think back to the days when we were still in St. Freya, Those leisurely days and those happy moments seem like yesterday. But now, I can only stand alone in front of the cold tombstone, unable to even offer them a bouquet of flowers to remember them. They're all warriors who fought against disasters into the very end, brave warriors who were ready to die to protect the spark of civilization, and noble knights who kept their oaths and dedicated everything for the survival of mankind. Even if I use all my feeble words, I cannot restore even 1% of their beauty. I just hope to express my infinite grief through these words. May their souls be with us forever. And she disappeared. Oh. Interesting. What is this? It says, analysis report of the 15th disaster, simplified version. Oh, text. Okay. Alright, we got a lot to read. Let's see if it continues moving downward. And that's the whole document. Basic information. Sorry, maybe I need to take a cough drop. My throat's already starting to get a little hoarse. In the form of an online novel, the coming of the 15th disaster is vividly depicted. When base number 12 really experienced a series of anomalies as predicted in the novel, New Schicksal immediately stopped serialization. However, there are still people whose minds are captured by the 15th disaster and continue to write the unfinished novel despite the warning. The 15th disaster has completed its evolution in the process of being passed down from hand to hand by these people. Before base number 12 was completely destroyed, but with the intervention of super soldiers, nearly 30% of the population was able to evacuate safely. Analysis of the supercomputer information machine. The intensity of the 15th disaster is equal to that of the unfinished 6th, and is similar to the principle of the 7th. It is very likely to be the aftermath of the 7th disaster. The 16th is expected to come in 204 days, and will sound the horn of uninterrupted disasters. Wait. Is this about Reimu? Further reading. 1. The 6th unfulfilled disaster. After the 5th disaster was defeated, and the 6th had not yet arrived, it appeared in the form of an invisible domain. It could not be observed with the naked eye or existing technology. It appeared without warning, swallowing and transferring everything within the range. It caused dozens of industrial waste thefts around the world. It was finally destroyed by 3 bombs with waste shells and high-energy cores. Continuous disasters, a general term for the uninterrupted occurrence of the 6th, 7th, and 8th disasters. They buried the past, devoured the present, and ultimately destroyed the future. Among them, the 6th disaster interfered with the central brain, causing it to distort the urban form of the Eternal City, which contained the consciousnesses of hundreds of millions of people at an increasingly faster frequency. When destiny... They say destiny, that's how it translates, and I know destiny is Schicksal. When Schicksal finally broke through the restrictions of the disaster and saw the Eternal City again, the death game that unfolded in hours had been played for 19 times. The 7th disaster extended its tentacles to all entries, links, applications, or shortcuts that could be regarded as entrances to deep content, and captured humans who visited the entrances out of habit or curiosity. The huge structures that the humans gave to the data world was reorganized by a disaster into an abyss that devoured reality. The 8th disaster caused all organisms that had undergone mechanized transformation to be backfired and manipulated by machines. Large-scale cyborg riots were staged simultaneously around the world. Whoa. Is this like... Well, they talk about the Eternal City, so this is Martian history. So Helia's like memories are being intermixed with like information from about Reimu. But it's so interesting because they said there were no Hershers, but it seems like there were still disasters. We're finally getting our lore, fellas. the dorm.
哎呀，
Let's see what they say. Girl with a frivolous attitude. Ah, it's Helia.
这赫利亚真会。
A girl with eye-catching gaze. What bad luck.
委屈。你没看见我们在聊天？
Can't you see we're chatting?
天吗？
抱歉，
I think it's probably sorry. I'm sorry. See what their text says here. Understand that she's a country bumpkin from base 9 after all. Is that polite? Double check what this one says. Yeah, that's the same thing. What is going on?
游戏机
Corley's Switch. A game console?
这都能掉地上，那家伙也太粗心了。
Oh my gosh, it's got little doggy stickers on it. That person is so careless that she dropped this on the ground. What? Look, there's like crossed out. The moment the cabinet door opened, pain immediately gripped her heart. This may be due to the sympathy that everyone has, but just because of sympathy, a detective vows to help the other party catch the criminal. From any perspective, this is considered meddling. Actually, it's not quite Helia's school days. There's something weird going on. This is like, I don't think this is quite Helia's memories. Because they mention stuff about, like, other bases. So I think this is someone's memories from Mars that are, like, mixed in with her memories. All she could do was put the scattered objects in order, then gently close the cabinet door and pretend that the game console had never fallen.
这样就够了。
That's enough. Okay, this one says sticky notes on lockers. Front page of the post is note. You must join the Disaster Special Forces and bring your parents to base number 1. Number 2. Try to make friends. It doesn't matter if you can't. 3. Drink more water. The back of the sticky note. My dear, your parents don't have any obsession with base number 1. It's enough for you to learn all the skills to protect yourself. By the way, remember to make more friends with others. Don't always think about doing things alone. More friends mean more ways. If you make friends, remember to tell us. Finally, drink more water. When you were at home, you liked to study hard and often didn't drink a drop of water for several hours. The training intensity of base number 1 must be very high. How can you survive without drinking water? I'm assuming this is a letter from her mom. It's like a do your best in school kind of letter.
无论降临于何处，他都无所不在。
No matter where it falls, it is everywhere. What's important is that it doesn't call her Helia. It called her a hard-working top student. This is the sentence used to summarize the disaster in the entrance oath. And it is also the word she uses to motivate herself before each training. When will the 15th disaster come? Which bases will it destroy? And will the final disaster predicted by the supercomputer completely blow away the embers of human civilization? See, this is important, is that they already numbered it beyond the Herscher numbers that we have. So they talk about a 15th and then a 16th being their finality, possibly. They had more authorities on Mars that they cycled through. In an era when the world order has been completely destroyed and the social model has been completely reshaped, only by constantly thinking can she barely find some meaning in the efforts amid the lingering fear. Also, it seems obvious to me that this means that the quantum computer of Mars actually existed before Mars was destroyed. Come on, I don't have much time left.
留给我的时间不多了。
I'm not going to look at what people are going to talk about in the Discord. I'll just check it later. I don't want to accidentally get spoiled by people posting about things. I always thought the Martian quantum computer was used to manage the bubble worlds after finality had left. Well, I think that's still the case. It's just like the quantum computer might have existed before finality even had hit. That seems like the way it's going. As usual, she began to adjust the training weapons. This was a job that could not tolerate any carelessness. However, discussions not far away still slipped into her ears. After all, there are only 4 of them in this space.
听教官说，那个克拉丽是因为在13号基地时参加实战表现超常，这才被破格提。
I heard from the instructor that Corley was promoted out of turn and came directly to base number 1 because of her exceptional performance in actual combat at base 13.
直接来到了我们1号基地，天才啊！
What a genius. No wonder she was able to beat our top student Helia so hard that she couldn't even raise her head when she first arrived.
怪不得他刚来就能把我们万年第一的优等生赫利亚揍到抬不起头。
他们没说错，输了就是输了。
Common is like they are not wrong. If you lose, you lose. You can't change other people's minds just by talking.
光靠一张嘴，可没法扭转别人的想法。
可我听说的是另一个版本的故事啊！你们想，那家伙身上最惹眼的就要数耳朵和尾巴了吧？
But I heard a different version of the story. You think the most eye-catching parts of that person are the eyes, the ears, and the tail, right?
我懂，就算教官说是什么受灾厄影响的变异，但人类身体上长着那种东西。
I understand. Even if instructor said it was a mutation caused by a disaster, it's so scary to have that kind of thing growing on a human body.
哎呀，好可怕，好可怕！
赫利亚，专注自己的事，他们说的又不是跟你有关的人。
Helia, mind your own business. They're not talking about anyone related to you.
不用在意。
Don't worry.
听说13号基地有个地下部门在秘密进行人体实验，将人类和灾厄的残渣缝合在一起。
I heard that there is an underground department in Base 13 that's secretly conducting human experiments, stitching together humans and the remnants of the disaster. Oh my gosh, why is translating going... Wow, so disgusting!
好恶心啊！我就知道肯定有黑幕，难怪我好几次都看见教官拿着密封文件袋单独找他，果然是区别对待呢。
Oh, I knew there must be something fishy going on. No wonder I saw the instructor looking for her alone with a sealed file bag several times. It turns out that he treated her differently.
我第一次知道，加练原来是这么开心的事，竟然值得你们每5分钟笑一下。
It was the first time I realized that extra practice could be such a joyful thing, and was actually worth your laughter every 5 minutes.
怎么，你也想被绑在实验台上，改造成那种怪物的样子？
What? You also want to be tied to a lab table and transformed into a monster? No matter what she looks like, Corley's ability is unquestionable. Also, you guys are noisy. That's all I want to say.
克拉里的实力毋庸置疑，还有，你们很吵。我想说的只有这些。
居然帮那个怪物！
You actually spoke up for that monster. Were you beaten into a fool by her? Could it be that you've been assimilated by the monster?
我说话，你不会是被他打傻了吧？难道说你已经被怪物同化了？把那种怪物放进1号基地，才是真正威胁人类存亡呢。
Putting that kind of monster into base number 1 would be a real threat to the survival of mankind.
谁都知道1号基地是世界最后的净土，该不会是那些灾厄终于觉醒了？
Everyone knows that base number 1 is the last pure land in the world. Could it be that those disasters have finally awakened to reason and are planning to send their own messengers to disintegrate humanity from within?
理性，打算派自己的使者从内部瓦解人类吧？
不得不说。
I have to say, Helia says this, your ability to make up stories is something that I may never be able to learn, even if I work hard for my entire life.
你们编故事的能力，我可能努力一辈子也学不来。至今为止的灾厄，从未以人形或是任何人类可以理解的形态出现。
Let's see. The disaster so far has never appeared in human form, nor any form that can be understood by humans, nor has it ever exhibited predictable behavior.
一次都没有展现过可预测的行为方式，他们是不可理喻的、具有压倒性破坏力的天灾，而这对于以理性和科技为傲、依赖。
They are incomprehensible natural disasters with overwhelming destructive power, which is the most deadly for us who pride ourselves on rationality and technology and rely on AI and big data.
AI 和大数据的我们，恰恰停止你们无聊的阴谋论吧。
Stop your boring conspiracy theories. If you have any satisfaction with Corley, you can challenge her to a duel right now. I guarantee that even if she's drooling in her sleep, she'll be happy to get up and fight with you.
如果对克拉丽有什么不满，你们大可以现在就向她提出决斗申请。我敢保证，哪怕睡到流口水，她也乐意先爬起来陪你们打一场。
首先，
Oh, this is Corley. Corley says, "First, I sleep very well, no different from a corpse. Finally, I accept the duel."
我睡相很好，和尸体没什么区别。最后，我接受决斗。克拉丽，
I'm gonna say, Corley, you and Helia really have that kind of relationship?
你和赫利亚果然是那种关系。
谁跟这家伙有关系啊？
We'll look away from each other. Let's see what they say. Who's related to this guy? Does it matter if we've had a fight?
去了。你们果然
Like, even the bullies are giving him the side eye. Oh, you two are really in the same
人
group.
是一伙的。随便吧，我是懒得换装备再走到训练场了，就在这里动手比较方便。
Whatever. I'm too lazy to change equipment and walk to the training ground, so more convenient to do it here.
反正扣掉的什么乱七。
Anyway, I can get back the points I lost in the next test. But you all seem to be hovering around the turnover line, right?
八糟的分，我下一次测试就能拿回来。但你们
Hell, you look at you, John.
好像都徘徊在流转线附近吧？要是就这么流转到我的老家，我可说不好会发生什么。
to be transferred to my hometown, Base 13. I have no idea what would happen since there are mad scientists everywhere.
毕竟那里遍地都是疯狂科学家嘛。
You
我们走。
whatever. I think that's what it says. I'm not
你怎
gonna
么过来？
translate that because my
难道也打算加
computer
入？
froze up for some reason. Oh gosh. If I accidentally press space while I'm translating, it'll try to like open up a window. Elliot says, "Why are you here? Are you planning to practice more?"
吃完夜宵迷路了。
I just got lost after having a midnight snack. Are you lost too? It seems that you may have been assimilated by me.
而已。你也迷路了？看来你还真有可能被我同化嘞。当然不是。
She says, "Of course not. I'm preparing for extra practice."
我在做加练前的准备。那你加油，我先回去睡觉了。
Then you do your best. I'll go back to sleep first. Huh?
克拉丽，下一次赢的人一定是我。
Elliot says, "Corley, I'll definitely be the winner next time."
那我就期待一下喽。
Corley says, "Then I'll look forward to it."
我又输了，那家伙早就把我可能做出的行动算了。
I lost again. That girl had already calculated all the possible actions I might take, but every time she acted, she was just one step ahead of me.
个遍，可他每一次表现出来的，都只是刚好快我一步，这算什么？
What's that? She might as well have knocked me out in the 5th second. That way, I wouldn't have.
他还不如直接在开局第5秒打倒我，这样我也就不会。
If so, would she be able to calmly accept her own mistakes over and over again and not feel unwilling to accept them? The diary that originally only took 20 minutes to write finally became a task that required much effort and care after meeting Coralie. Cafeteria was empty at 2 o'clock in the morning, but she deliberately chose a seat in the corner, silently chewing the only remaining fast food with unspeakable reluctance. Of course, she thought about letting go of her insignificant self-esteem and telling all her troubles to her parents who live far away at Base 9, just like she did when she was a child. But every time the words came to my lips, vague lies like, "I'm very happy," and "Of course I'm number 1," would pop up on their own. They accurately and ruthlessly blocked her parents' path to a real life, so now she could only bear the consequences of lying.
这个点的饭就这么难吃吗？你怎么？
Is this meal so bad? That's what Coralie said. Allie says, "How come you're here?"
在这里，我迷路了。迷路能刚好迷路到食堂，迷路到角落。
I'm lost, Coralie
测
says.
试周圆满结束。
Hallie says, "Can you get lost and end up in the cafeteria? Get lost in a corner? Get lost across from me?" To celebrate the successful completion of the test week, I played games in the dormitory for a day. When I found that I had not eaten until the early morning, I was already dizzy and had difficulty seeing things because of hunger. That's why I saw you as a base ghost or a canteen monster.
我在宿舍打了一天游戏，当我发现自己玩到凌晨都没吃饭时，早已饿得头晕眼花，难以视物。
I can't believe Like Corley's got like this bunny on her head as like a little plushie, and then it's got like the butt sticking out like that. Crazy, dude.
这才会把你看成基地幽灵，食堂魔怪。
You
故意在我面前展现胜者从容的一面，克拉丽，你是不是打心底里觉？
it's translating. It's cooking. There's screenshot just in case. Deliberately showing off the calm side of a winner in front of me. Corley, do you think people like me are ridiculous from the bottom of your heart?
觉得我这样的人很可笑。是你先三连发问的，我只是在陈述事实。再说，都这么晚了，你还戴着你的有色眼镜和我。
Come on. You were the first to ask 3 questions in a row. I was just stating the facts. Besides, it's too late. It's so late, and you're still talking to me with your tinted glasses on. Aren't you tired?
我讲话累不累啊？我不累。好吧，那我就直说了，你一点累不累啊？我不累。
This one.
好吧。
I'm not tired. Okay, then I'll just say it straight.
那我就直说了，你一点也不可笑。
Come on, translator. You are not funny at all, but you are quite amusing. Otherwise, I would not have sat here.
倒是挺好玩，不然我也不会坐过来了。好玩？你在说什么？拜托。
Good fun? What are you talking about? Come on, this is a public place. You want me to explain the reason? Aren't you ashamed?
这可是公共场所，要我解释理由，你就不害羞吗？这里就我们俩，不，我什么时候叫你解释了？你到底是来干嘛的？我来提醒你趁热吃夜。
It's just the 2 of us here. No, what did I ask you to explain? What on earth are you doing here? I'm here to remind you to eat your midnight snack while it's hot. It won't taste good if it's cold. Although the food at this time is not delicious anyway.
夜宵凉了就不好吃了。虽说这个点的东西本来就不好吃。我已经吃完了。那你肚子还装得下吗？
Where did quality go?
我已经吃完了。那你肚
Hello? I finished eating, Helia says. We're falling quite behind this room.
来提醒着。我已经吃完了。那你肚子还装得下吗？
Come on. Sorry.
我已经吃完了。那你肚子还装得下吗？
Corley says, "Can you still hold more in your stomach? I think I took too much."
我好像拿多了。放心。这个小碗里的蔬菜我全都没有动过。
Don't worry, I haven't touched any of the vegetables in this small bowl. It's very clean. Do you want to eat it? You don't need to transfer my points later. I'll give it to you this time.
非常干净。你要吃吗？之后不用赚我积分了，这次就送你。克拉丽，你说够了没有？
Corley, have you said enough?
你怎么哭了？
Huh? Why are you crying?
那个，对不起，我没想到你会对一只书，对那件事反应这么大。早知道就让让你了。
I'm sorry about that. I didn't expect you to react so strongly to that incident. I would have let go if I had known.
没事。
It's okay. I was the one who wanted to say sorry. I just lost my temper.
我才要说对不起，刚刚是我失态了。
The cafeteria returned to silence. Unfortunately, Corley's helpless look soon stirred up a tiny vortex in this huge silence. Contrary to her usual practice, Halia did not take the opportunity to attack. She just stared at the center of the vortex until she was spun into it.
还记得吗？12号基地1个月前刚刚毁于第15种灾厄之中。
Remember? Base number 12 was destroyed by the 15th disaster just a month
没人
ago.
知道下次遭殃的会是几号基地。我们只有超算信息机给出的最优应对时。
Number of people to be transferred, and whose defense system was nearly half destroyed.
就是那个待流转人口数最多、防御系统破溃近半的荒城。我的父母拼尽全力将我送到8号基地的预备学校，我又花了5年时间。
My parents did their best to send me to the prep school at Base 8, and it took me another 5 years to climb to Base 1.
只要能以第1的成绩毕业，我就有100%的机会加入新天命的灾厄特工队。
As long as I can graduate with the best grades, I will have a 100% chance of joining the new Schicksal. Okay, reconnection successful. Okay, we're back. I don't know. For some reason it said that stream died. Okay, reconnection successful. Okay, we're back. I don't know. For some reason it said that stream died, so... I don't know what we left off on. But... Halia was talking about, if she can graduate with her best grades, I'll have a 100% chance of joining New Destiny's Disaster Special Forces Valhalla, and thus be eligible to have my parents transferred to the safest base number 1. Okay, so they say Destiny, and Destiny is the word for Schicksal, but I don't know if they are actually using the same word. That's just how it translates as Destiny. I can't afford to play any probability games, and you are the only variable that suddenly appeared. I can't.
和概率游戏，而你又是突然出现的唯一的变数，我根本算了。
But I was saying, like, yeah, this is not the Halia and Corley we know. This is some other memory of another person. Forget it. Just pretend I didn't say anything.
就当我什么都没说吧。
But Halia said,
从明天开始，我会狠狠锻炼你，有奋斗拼搏。
Corley says, starting tomorrow, I will train you hard. Strive hard during the test week. Beat Corley so hard that she can't even lift her head.
测试周揍到克拉丽抬不起头。克利亚同学，如果明白，请说收到。
Corley says, classmate Halia, if you understand, please say yes. Also, Corley's title here is a transfer student with a bad personality.
Papa, Mama.
Papa, Mama. She's writing her parents now. It says, Mom and Dad, how are you doing these days? I heard that the power system of Base 9 will be restored in 6 days, but I still want to write you a letter.
你们近来如何？听报道说，9号基地的电力系统还有6天就能恢复运转。不过，我还是想给你们写一封信，也许信送到的。
Says, maybe the lights will come on just when the letter is delivered. It's pretty romantic.
那一刻，灯就刚好亮起来了呢，还挺浪漫的吧？从写信的这天开始算，我还有27天就要毕业了。
From the day I write this letter, I will graduate in 27 days. To this day, first place is still my goal.
但不知道为
But I
什么。
don't know why. When I run towards it, I don't feel so tired or unhappy.
在向着他奔跑时，我没有那么累，也没有那么不开心了。他好像又变回了我唯一一次。
It seems to have turned back to the candy my mother gave me as a reward the only time I got 80. It makes me probably 80 points. I know that even if I don't get the ideal result, I can still taste the sweetness.
次拿到80分时，妈妈奖励我的糖果，她让我知道，即使没有取得理想的成绩，我也能够尝到甜味。不论这份甜味来自你们，又或是
Whether the sweetness comes from you
克丽
or
亚，你有空
oh hell yeah, are you free? Please help me edit this report.
帮我改下这份报告吧，自己改。
Also, if stream is back, please let me know, because I'm not sure if we're like live. Change it yourself. Also, the level 5 lock I applied for earlier can be replaced tonight.
还有，我之前申请的五级锁，今晚就能换上。哼。
Remember, no locks work on Super Soldier Coralie.
别忘了，什么锁对超级士兵克拉丽都没用。
Says the furry tail sways happily from side to side, sweeping away all the odds and ends on the table, indicating the owner's good mood.
那条尾巴，
Look back up. That tail,
毛茸茸的，
and this is thinking to herself, it's fluffy and looks nice to the touch.
看起来手感好好。
哦，
没什么，
Doesn't matter. You can change it yourself anyway.
反正你自己改。
Helia says.
那你要我怎样？
Coralie says, what do you want me to do? You want me to lean? Holy crap, well, hold up. What do you want me to do? You want me to kneel down to the beautiful and kind Sister Helia? That's fine too.
要我给美丽善良的克利亚姐姐下跪吗？那也行。你这家伙，
Holy crap. You.
我
Bro, it's crazy. And then, without a doubt, this is a training report with countless typos and grammatical errors on 3 pages. To revise it to a barely readable level will require at least 5 hours of brain cells, not to mention the attached.
克拉丽，
Just Coralie.
我好像知道怎么改。
I think I know how to revise the report. I'll trouble you again next time. Goodbye, beautiful and kind Sister Helia.
够了，下一次再麻烦你吧。拜拜，美丽善良的赫利亚姐姐。
Oh man, we're starting out with Sugar Sweet because we know things are not going to be well later. Before she could react, the report in Helia's hand was snatched away by Coralie. As for the sticky note that could almost be considered as Helia's observation log, it remained in the former's hands during the back and forth struggle. And with like this music right now, it's like very like nostalgic, romantic. Wait, oh, we got another article. Okay, let's see what it says. Human Observation Report 34. Okay, scroll down, Carve. I can read this.
还不
Okay, that was the whole document. There's a little P at the, you can see a little emoji down there. Name Beaver Duck. That's what it says here. It might translate to something else, but that's what the machine translate says. Beaver Duck. I can't hear it clearly. If it's really called this, it's pretty cute. Endurance? Strong. I'm tired of watching her, but she is not tired of practicing. Psychological stress resistance. Poor. Can you see my mouse? Okay, you can see my mouse. Poor. I can get angry even if I make a face at her. Reaction speed. Needs practice. unable to hide her angry expression before the instructor noticed her. Likes? Clenching fists. Clenching fists when encouraging yourself and also being criticized. Does she carry a hand grip strengthener with her? Nagging. Must be some chicken soup, but she knows how to avoid being noticed by the instructor when she nags. Drinking water. Does she carry a reminder to drink water on time? Dislikes. Laziness. She glared at those who found excuses to end training early. And me. The first target of the glare. Bleh. So did Corley like draw this little observation for it? And also drew like circled the mole on her face?
他居然还惦记这
Things are not gonna go well. She's still thinking about the next time.
下一次
I won't.
才不会。
Alright. Now we're back to
亚同学，
something terrible. Alright. Here's the scary red screen. This one says, Helia, please don't raise your expectation to disappoint yourself. What I just said is that we are not especially good. It doesn't mean we are not good, it's just that we're not that good yet.
你不要擅自抬高期待，又擅自失望。我刚刚说的只是我们没有特别好，不代表我们不好，只是还没到那种好。故意在我面前展现胜者从容的一面，克拉丽，你是不是打心底里觉得
Deliberately showing off the calm side of a winner in front of me. Corley, do you think people like me are ridiculous from the bottom of your heart?
我这样的人很可笑？
It's just remembering their whole conversations. Stop. You don't need to lay too much groundwork before judging others. Well, you know, this is what they said in real life. Or like, well, this is what Corley and Helia actually said to each other. You don't need to lay too much groundwork before judging others. Strong is strong, weak is weak. No matter how much you lay the groundwork, it will not change this fact.
你不用再评价别人
This is their
之前铺
fight.
垫太多，强就是强，弱就是弱，不管你铺垫多少，都不会改变这个事实。克拉丽，
Corley, I'll definitely be the winner next time.
下一次赢的人一定是我。
It's like her memories are getting mashed up with someone else's, which are not her own. Which is very much like what happened to Entropy, right? Okay, this one says, I swear by this blood, I am willing to sacrifice my flesh and blood and abandon my pain, just to no longer protect myself when fighting against the enemy, no longer greedy for life.
为师，我愿献尽血肉，丢弃痛觉，只为在与仇敌战斗之时不再自保，不再贪生，直至复仇。
Until the flames of revenge consume my body.
火焰将我的身躯吞噬殆尽。下一次。
Next time,
我和他
me and her.
还会有下一次。
I really like how Helia looks here, I gotta say. Will there be a next time? I think it just says TikTok again. Or tick. The sound of the clock repeated dully, seemingly particularly noisy in the silence here. What was that just now?
刚才的那是
Wait a second. If we think about clocks, like, remember the clock is like a big motif of Layla, right? From the trailer. Is it a dream or a fantasy born of despair? The images in her mind slipped away as quickly as sand through her fingers. The harder she tried to touch them, the faster the illusion disintegrated, so that before she could grab anything, everything disappeared like a dream bubble. Sorry, I had to hydrate a little bit while reading. My chest felt empty, as if something was missing, with only endless regret and sorrow in my heart.
不是，
She says, "Did I have a dream? But I can't remember the content of the dream."
做了一个梦吗？可是梦的内容，回想不起来。
The shadow in the mirror remained silent. She raised her eyes with all her strength and looked at the blood that was sliding down the mirror. In a trance, she actually tasted the sweet aftertaste of sugar. Her body had gradually adapted to the burning sensation in her blood vessel, and she even began to feel lighter because of the numbness of the pain. The dizziness caused by excessive blood loss seemed to take some time to get used to, so she gritted her teeth and held her breath. Okay. There's a cautious knock on the door broke her silence. It sounds like either Dreamseeker or Durandal.
会议，
Halia, the meeting is about to begin. Meeting? Yes, she has a meeting. So you have a meeting. Sorry, that's not what it says, but even after life is declared dead, next time can bring a hidden hope to those who are accustomed to working hard. She's coping. She's on her copium. She's waiting for that next time. Even if the reality is that nothing can get better, there is nothing worth looking forward to. Oh, okay, she's been crying. What is... Sorry, my stream is not working properly. I think it was my keyboard. This probably just says the bridge. Reality. Okay, it said reality. Hyperion 11. Okay, Dreamseeker first. Harv is probably typing a summary of everything that happened.
赫利亚，你没事吧？
Probably, Helia, how are you doing? Helia, are you okay?
没事。
Probably, I'm okay. Does not translate.
你最
I'm
好真
fine.
的什么都不知道。
This is Teresa talking now. Teresa says, "You'd better really know nothing, Vita."
维塔，唉，
Vita says, I'm just as confused as everyone
我
else.
和大家一样，也是一头雾水啊。以前的冒险记录都
All the previous adventure records are here, and Prometheus can prove that I didn't do anything.
在这里。普罗米修斯可以证明我没有动过任何手脚，无论是寻梦者。
Whether it's Dreamseeker, Helia, or Coralie, they died countless times in reincarnation, but nothing ever happened to them in reality.
还是赫利亚、克拉利，他们在轮回中都死亡过无数次， 却从未在现实中发生变故。到底是哪里出
？What went wrong?
了差错呢？
无论如何，
In any case, we must act cautiously and make multiple contingency
我们
plans.
接下来都要慎重行事，做好多方预案。搭载希尔、爱因斯坦
She says. The spacecraft carrying Shiar, Dr. Einstein, and the Black Abyss, I think that's Abyss Flower, Kuroyana, will take at least 69 hours to reach lunar base. As for May and Bronya... Okay, wait. So Sele and the gang haven't actually made it yet. Sele and Einstein haven't made it to the base yet. As for May and
是
Bronya...
一匹黑渊白花的飞船，最快也需要69个小时才能抵达月球基地。至于牙医和 Bronya，
69 hours is a long time. It's like 3 days. How many days does it fly to the moon? 3 days. So it takes 3 days to go to the moon. In real life.
这系统拒绝
So they actually haven't used any of their life-saving powers yet. Bronya says, "Well, we tried again, and the same thing. We were both rejected by Dreamseeker system."
恐怕是被绿者核心。
May says, "Perhaps we, who were affected by Hersher cores, were judged by the system to be a threat from the cocoon." Oh, interesting. So Bronya and May straight up can't enter because they're Hershers. Bronya says, "I'm trying to use modified disguise information to deceive the system, but it's unlikely to succeed in a short time."
装信息骗过系统，但短时间内不太可能成功。果然没法这么顺利啊！
It's not going to be this easy. Never mind. Instead of sighing, let's do the best we can.
算了，比起叹气，我们还是先把能做的事做到最好。普罗米修斯，
Prometheus, you stay here and continue to compare the differences between this reincarnation data and previous ones, and use this to infer the cause of death.
留在这里，继续比对这次的轮回数据和以往的有何不同，以此推测造成死亡的原因。牙医 Bronya， 你们
May, Bronya, come with me to the database. We are going to try to restore Corley's account data from the second before she disappeared based on all previous adventure
跟我去数
records.
据库，我们要根据以往所有的冒险记录，尝试从零开始恢复克拉丽消失前1秒的账号数据。约兰戴尔，你从
Says, Randall, please continue to log in from the terminal over there. Continue to look for clues inside the system with Dreamseeker and Helia.
那边的终端继续登录，和寻梦者赫利亚一起，在系统内部接着寻找线索。
不过，第33次实数战争的利托斯特已经对我们抱有警戒，恐怕很难从他那里得到有用的。
However, Durandal says this. However, the toast of the 33rd Tenshu War is already wary of us, so it may be difficult to get useful information from him.
体系。
所以
Well, so why not continue to look back at the key notes of the previous Tenshu Wars? Perhaps the toast at those times could become an important breakthrough
不
for
如
us.
继续回溯往届实数战争的关键节点，也许那个时候的利托斯特能成为我们重要的突破口。
没想到每次回
I didn't expect that every time I looked back, it would become a stranger's flaw. But after the other party became an enemy, it became our greatest weapon. You know what they mean by
归宿
that?
都会变成陌生人的缺陷，却在对方成为敌人之后，变成了我们最大的武器。但也正因为我们足够知晓他们的结局，就因此对过去的他们放松了警惕。不只是利托斯特。
But it is precisely because we know their endings well enough that we relax our vigilance against them in the past. Not only the toast, but also...
还包括
Yeah. Vita says, wow, Teresa has become so mature and reliable all of a sudden. She's worthy of being the overseer of Schicksal.
丽莎一下子变得好成熟，好可靠，真不愧是天命主教呢。
丽塔，
Teresa says, Vita, you really have so much free time. Why don't you do your job as a system operator and guide Dreamseeker and the others as well? I don't want to see any more accidents.
如果你真的这么闲，不如做好你系统操控员的工作，好好引导寻梦者他们。我不想再看到任何意外了。
是是。
I think it's just,
主教，
yeah,
我们现在出发。
I gotcha. Bishop or Overseer, can we set off now?
再等5分钟。
That's the Randall.
克利亚，他的手受伤了，要处理一下才行。没关系。
Wait, 5 more minutes. Helia, her hand is injured and needs to be treated. It's okay, don't worry about it, Helia says.
不用在意，可你的脸色很差。我没事，照前辈说的做就好。
But you look very bad, that's what Dreamseeker said. Helia says, I'm fine. Just do as the seniors say.
好。
Okay.
虽然总算是蒙混过去了，但这也只是一时的。
Vita says, Although I was able to get away with it, it's only temporary. Sooner or later, they will suspect the other 7. By then, I think it won't be so easy to investigate her independently.
他们早晚会怀疑到其他七术头上。
Maybe Vita is suspecting Yajita
到
right
那时
now,
候，我想独立调查他就没这么容易了。
but she's doing it away from everybody else, because everybody else is going to give it away, but Vita can at least hide her own
既
thoughts.
然在数次轮回中都能反复遇见七术，至少代表七术或七术中的部分人。
Vita says, since the 7 shoes can be encountered repeatedly in several reincarnations, means that at least the 7 shoes or some of them have occupied an important position in the entire history of Mars.
在整个火星历史中占据了重要的地位。虽然最直接的确认方式是去询问阿杰塔本人，不过，
Although the most direct way to confirm is to ask Ajita herself, but for various reasons, I don't want to contact her.
出于各种各样的理由，我都不想和他接触。
Whoa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I must find the answer before anyone else at any cost. If necessary, I can even...
找到答案，不惜一切代价。
So, Vita's still got
必要
some
的时候，
trick up her sleeve.
甚至可以。
A little fast. Oh, that's just dots. Let's wait until then to find out.
还是留待那个时候揭晓吧。
I definitely don't think that scene overstayed its welcome, which is good. The pacing is good. This says dream tracking, the 19th Tenshu War, so they're going even farther back in time. 19th Tenshu War, Langcho.
我们
We return to
又回
Langcho
到了
again.
廊丘。
That's just panting. I don't need to translate that.
当心！
This is Bianca. Be careful. Bianca rushed forward and lifted up the man who was twice as tall as her with one hand. However, when she put the man back on the ground, she misjudged her own height and let him fall to the ground in embarrassment.
这副身体还真是有点麻烦。你还好吗？
This body is a bit troublesome. Are you okay? Thank you. My legs, they can't hold on any longer.
你是实数战争的参赛者吗？发生什么了？
你们是外地人啊，哪来的可太不凑巧。
Are you participant in the Ten Shu War? What happened? Are you from outside the city? That's really unfortunate. The contestants are going crazy.
搅了，选手们疯了。你们应该知道，在
You should know that in every previous Ten Shu War, there are always a few people who would be injured and withdraw from the competition due to excessive use of the energy contained in the Jade tokens. This time is certainly no exception.
一届实数战争中，总有那么几个人会因为过度使用玉牌中蕴藏的能量而受伤退出比赛，这一次当然也不例外。但这次受伤的人不一样，他们在过度使用玉牌后失去了痛觉，反而开始变本加厉的战。
But the injured people this time were different. After overusing the Jade tokens, they lost their sense of pain and started fighting even more fiercely until they fell completely in a pool of blood.
战斗，你们不知道那情形有多可怕！一群浑身上下都是血的狂暴的疯子在互相厮杀，恐怕吕西昂神话里的地狱就。
You have no idea how horrible that scene was. A bunch of violent lunatics covered in blood while killing each other. I'm afraid that the hell in the Elysium mythology looks like this.
长这个样子。
赫利亚的脸色好像更难看。
Helia's face seems to be even uglier. Is she okay?
他没事吧？啊，寻梦者。
Shimonja, do you think it is possible that it is one of the 10 faces of misery before it was officially named?
你说，他有没有可能就是离恶石像还未正式得名前的一项？的确。
Well, if Durandal can get through, I'm sure Valiona can get through. It's probably anyone who's specifically a core haver. Indeed, it sounds a lot like that.
听起来有诸多相似之处。
So it's funny because there actually aren't a lot of playable Hershers in the Geth. Like Mei, Bronya, Shiar, Senti. That's it, I think. Right? Who are like, you know, around and alive.
总之，那些暴徒无端厮杀的行。
Well, the only thing is that Celia doesn't have a core from the cocoon, so she might actually be able to come in on a technicality, but who knows? This guy says, in short, the thug's unprovoked fighting probably angered the gods. We in Lungshou haven't seen the sun for almost 4 days, and it was so dark that day, as dark as Rui Moon.
竟多半触怒了神明，我们狼丘都快4天没见过太阳了，那天黑的。 和瑞木有的一拼，
所以，
So it's actually daytime now.
现在其实是白天。
是啊，说了这么多，你们还是和我一起回琥珀街召集元首吧。里托斯特大人之前。
Yes, having said so much, you should come with me back to Amber Street to gather help. Lord Litos has arranged some people to be on standby at Amber Street.
安排了一部分人
How
手
old is
在
Litos
琥珀街
then?
待命。
利托斯，
Litos? Oh, Helia's gonna... She's got the spirit of revenge in her. They mentioned that earlier, so... Yes, Lord Toast stopped the Tenshu War yesterday, and together with the remaining normal players, he imprisoned most of the thugs in the suburbs of Langzhou to prevent them from harming innocent people.
利托斯特大人昨日便终止了本次实数战争，并与还保持正常的选手一道，将大部分暴徒监禁在了廊丘郊外，以免他们伤及无辜。今天，我们本该结束一切，然而在利托斯特大人离开监禁处，独自搜捕漏网之鱼后不久。
Today, we were supposed to end everything, but soon after Lord Toast left the prison and started searching for the escaped fish alone, shadow monsters appeared. It says the shadow monster, but...
影怪就出现了，他们比以往更加狂暴，甚至自发破坏了临时囚牢。我是趁乱逃出来的。
They are more violent than ever. They even destroyed the temporary prison on their own. I escaped during the chaos. Those players who stayed behind to deal with the shadow monsters are probably in great danger.
且留在原地应对影怪的选手，恐怕
这么重要的事，你怎么放最后说啊？
你们不是来看比赛的外地人。
Randall says, "Why did you leave such an important matter to the last?" Aren't you from outside the city who are here to watch the game? There's no point in telling me earlier. Come back to Amber Street with me quickly. We shouldn't stay here long.
人嘛，早说也没用啊，还是快和我回琥珀街吧，此地不宜久留。
不，你现在
Bianca says, "No. You know." Helia says, "Senpai, I'll take him back to Amber
我
Street."
送他回琥珀街吧。好，那我和
Okay.
寻梦者去监禁处确认其他选手的情况。之后，
Okay,
大家在
then
琥珀街
Dreamseeker
会
and I will go to the detention center to check on the other contestants, and then we will meet at Amber Street. This place is still some distance from Amber Street. Helia, you better be
这还
careful.
有一段距离。赫利亚，你多加小心。你们也是。
So do you. I'm sure this is just going to say 19th war.
电话响了。
Okay, we got some optional. Huh? The phone is ringing. The options say, go to the mob prison, answer the phone optional, talk to Helia optional.
你这么想我呀？才过了10分钟就忍不住给我打电话。
不是你打过来的吗？
Vita
没重要的
says,
事。
"Did you miss me so much? It's only been 10 minutes and you can't help but call me." Dreamseeker says, "Wasn't it you who called? If it's nothing important, I'm gonna hang up."
我就挂了。
等等，
Vegeta says, "Wait, I initiated the call. Considering that Dreamseeker and I are both in the system, can you please ask someone outside the system to leave this channel? I'm worried that you will affect the quality of our call."
通话是我发起的，考虑到寻梦者与我都位于系统内，能麻烦系统外的人离开这个频道吗？
Oh, Vegeta wants to talk to Dreamseeker alone.
如果我偏不，
What if I prefer not to?
呢？那也可以。如此，你就会当面听到我对宇宙骇客维塔技术的尖锐评价。
That's fine. Then you'll hear my sharp comments on Space Hacker Vita's technology in person.
由于维塔技术不精，只能在部分智能设备上植入后门，而廊丘当前的日常物件又远不能满足它的需求。
Since Vita's technology is not very advanced, she can only implant backdoors in some smart devices, and the current daily objects in Langzhou are far from meeting her needs. So I directly moved Rimu's telephone booth to here.
所以我直接将瑞木的电话亭挪到了这里。只要实现功
Dang,
能，
Vegeta's like, yeah, Vita's not as advanced as me. It's crazy. As long as the function is fulfilled, appearance is not important. This is what I want to remind Dreamseeker.
外观并不重要，这就是我要提醒寻梦者的事。
Vita's face here is very funny looking. Do you think this proves that I'm not very skilled?
我就不该接这个电话。
Cheetah says, why not? And Dreamseeker says, I shouldn't have answered the call.
抵达是参赛口气。放心，
Don't worry, I'll escort him safely to Amber
我会
Street.
护送他安全抵达琥珀街。
我也会帮这位小姐多留意一点周围的情况。
我其实是参赛选手，
He said, I will also help this lady pay more attention to her surroundings. Aaliyah says, I'm actually a contestant, though not this
虽
time.
然不是这一次的。
我不是质疑你的能力。
I'm not questioning your ability, I just feel that you get it.
就是感觉你……算了。
Combat?
我会速战速决。
I'll make quick work of it.
为了这里的人，也为了克拉里。天地日行。
Durandal says, for the people here and for Coralie.
奋战到底。奋战到底。奋战到底。安全着陆。盛世在手。 差得远。
Wait, remember this place? This is like the place where they first met Songchue in chapter 1, where she like ran away. These steps.
相信我吗，寻梦者？到我了，边看，别挡道！嘿，奋战到底！荣光不灭，一身为之，穿石破云。嘿，微光净月。 微光镜，你的暴行该结束了。镜玉
That line
微光镜，你的暴行
says, your brutality should end.
该结束了。持志永恒，百战百胜。安静点，奋战到底，轻而易举。乘风而上，微光净月，微光净月，终于得救了。
Finally saved, thank
谢谢
you.
你们，嘿，太感谢了。
I wanted to say isn't says Peggy, that's her name. Thank you so much. What should I call
请
you?
问该如何称呼？没事，叫我寻梦者就好。寻梦者？
He says, it's okay, just call me Dreamseeker. Dreamseeker? You must really like our Elysium mythology to have such a code name.
你一定是很喜欢我们埃律西昂的神话，才会起这样的代号吧？
Getting lore, guys. fours coming together. I did not translate this. Come on. Why does it not want to translate this? We'll do it in bits. As reminded by the other party, you quickly remembered Silk Dream? It doesn't want to translate this line for whatever reason. Manager Vincent also had some questions about your code name. So this is what you're talking about, Manager Vincent from the hotel. Silky Dream. In the Elysium myth described by Vincent, there is a group of chosen people who can travel back in time. They dive into one person's dream and then emerge from another person's dream. Use this method to go back to the past and observe everything in history. Now that I think about it, you were indeed doing the extraordinary things described in myth and legend. It's just that the red-haired girl who was chatting and laughing with you about this at the time is no longer around. After checking the surroundings with Durandal, you cleared out the shadow monsters wandering around, and immediately gather all those who are stranded due to the shadow monster attack and return to Amber Street.
四处都找过了，但没有人看到赫利亚。我这边也是。
Everywhere they looked, no one's seen Helia. I'm the same here. I just asked the player we rescued to ask around for the person who came back with Helia. Please wait here for a while.
刚才我已经拜托我们救回来的选手去到
Oh
处打听
no,
和赫利
Helia's
亚一起
off
回来
doing
的
some nonsense
在
on
这里
her
稍微
own.
等一下吧。说实话，我有点担心赫利亚，她和克拉丽最要好。
To be honest, I'm a little worried about Helia. She and Corley are best friends, so maybe she needs more time to process this situation.
需要更多时间来消化情绪。其实，是我说服了德丽莎答应赫利亚的请求，让她和我们一起参加。
Bianca says, actually, it was me who persuaded Teresa to agree to Helia's request and let her join the mission with us.
任务的。我理解她的心情。如果在这种时候因陷入悲伤而放弃任务的话，今后会更加痛恨此刻毫无作为的自己。
I understand her feelings. If she gave up the mission because of sadness at this time, she would hate herself even more in the future for doing nothing.
不管是为了她自己还是克拉丽，越是这种糟糕的关头，越要尽自己所能，将来才不会后悔。至少我是。
Whether for herself or Corley, the worse the situation, the more she should do her best so that she will not regret it in the future.
这么想的。抱歉，是不是听起来有些不近人情？那倒。
At least, that's what I think. Sorry, does that sound a bit inhumane? No, I didn't expect Bianca to think so much about Helia. She's indeed an experienced senior. In addition to this,
倒没有。
she also wanted to distract
没想
herself
到
with the
比安卡
task.
和赫利亚考虑了这么多，真不愧是经验丰富的前辈。
Or you also wanted to distract her with this
除了
task?
这些外，
Question mark.
也有想用任务分散他的注意力的目的在吧？的确如此。我们所有人，包括我自身在内，都不愿意接受这样的结果。
That's true. None of us, including myself, are willing to accept this outcome. I will never give up until I've exhausted
在
everything I
实
can
现我
do.
做到的事之前，我都绝不会放弃。
Ominous.
快下雨了呢。在等待期间，
It's gonna rain soon. While you're waiting, ask about something you're most concerned
去
about.
问问比较在意的事吧。佩吉，你是从埃律西昂来的吧？我想知道，在埃律西昂人的认知里，
Peggy, you're from Elysium, right? I want to know, in Elysium people's thoughts, how and when did shadow monsters appear?
影怪是如何出现，又是什么时候出现的？我想想，如何出现，又是什么时候出现的？
I think it's much, but oh my gosh. I should have a translator just loaded on my phone. Well, let me think about it.
我想想，主流观点认为，影怪是自然选择塑造出的生物，只是因其出没不定又极富威胁性，最初还
The mainstream view is that shadow monsters are creatures shaped by natural selection. But because they appear and disappear at random and are extremely threatening, and were originally driven away by humans using fire and light, they're generally called shadow monsters.
还被人用火与光驱赶，才通称影怪。但话说回来，用火
Then again, using fire and light to explore the unknown has always been an instinct engraved in human life. In this regard, what's the difference between shadow monsters that fear fire and light and other birds and beasts living on Luoxing?
火与光探问未知，一直是刻写在人类生命中的本能。在这一点上，未必火与光的影怪和在洛星生活的其他飞行走兽又有什么区别呢？
Therefore, scholars have recently advocated the demystification of shadow monsters, hoping to give them a name that is closer to reality and less scary, such as shadow beasts, in order to encourage ordinary people to actively join the team to fight against them. So it seems like shadow monsters have actually been around for almost all of Martian human history. So I'm going to switch the monitor that this is on. So it might affect the way that my mic sounds. Mm.
听主流观点，
Of course, there are also many people who always deny the mainstream view and believe that all shadow monsters come from a huge, abstract, evil
认为所有
individual.
影怪都来自于一个巨大的、抽象的邪恶个体，他们作为该个体的投影、护从、掩
They
护
appear
显
as the
示，
projection,
意图完成
followers,
对
and
现实的
eyes of the
侵占与神
individual,
明的反叛。
intending to invade reality and rebel against the gods.
然后是第二个问题，有学者考据过。
Then the second question. Some scholars have researched and found that the earliest record of shadow monsters appeared... Oh, wait, no, here we go. The earliest record of shadow monsters appeared on the eve of the First Tenchu War. As for whether there were any earlier than that, no one can tell for sure. Okay, so they started with the Tenchu Wars. Maybe a little bit before that, but that's when people began to know
怪
about
最
them
早的记
openly.
录是在第一届实数战争前夕出现的。至于更早之前有没有，谁都
Wow,
说不
someone
清。
actually giving us very important lore dumping.
影怪出现和第一届实数战争
From this perspective, perhaps there's a causal relationship between the appearance of the shadow monsters and the first Tenchu War.
或许存在着因果关系。所以说，除了位居于高塔顶，
So, in addition to promoting the gods at the top of the tower, the Tenchu War actually it played the role in calming people's
很
hearts.
多的神明拔擢轻视神奇，实数战争其实也承载着安定民心的作用。那备受大家尊敬的利托斯特大人，
What role did the highly respected Lord Litost play in
他其
this?
中扮演了什么样的角色？这就不是历史，是常识了吧？
This is not history. This is common sense.
利托斯特是被各大陆联合推选出来的。
The tournament, Litost, is the common code name for the representatives of the Tenshu War jointly elected by all continents. Wait, Litost is as a title? It's not his name?
实数战争的代表的共同代号呀。甚至连样貌都会被。每一代利托斯特都穿着同样。
Each generation of Litost wears the same. Each generation of Litost wears the same outfit. Even their appearance is assimilated, running around the continents of Luoxing to organize competitions. And this generation of Litost is also the same. Taciturn, hardworking, and uncomplaining.
样的装束，甚至连样貌都会被同化，在洛星的各大陆间到处奔走，组织比赛。而这一代的利托斯特也是一样的沉默寡言，任劳任怨。坊间都在传。
It is rumored that he might be a mass-produced robot.
他说不定是什么量产机器人呢？
He should be a human. That's the only thing I'm sure of. Wait, that's...
他应该是人，只有这一点我很肯定。等等，那是。
Yeah, like, that's a big revelation. Like, maybe he reincarnates in some way? Well, Litost had mentioned before that, like, he's looking for someone who can help them, like, plural, out of the situation.
你没事啊？任风，你没事啊？
I missed it.
任风，你没事啊？
Shenfeng, are you okay? I think that's the guy that was with Helia. Also, I'm translating with my phone now, so my arms are gonna get tired, but it is, you could probably tell I'm going a little bit faster than when I was manually taking screenshots.
哎呦，听说你们找我，我就急急忙忙过来了，差点再
Oh,
问一次。
when I heard you were looking for me, I came in a
他
hurry.
去哪儿了？
I almost sprained my ankle again.
我就急急忙忙过来了，差点再崴一次脚。
赫利亚呢？他去哪儿了？你们不是一起回来的吗？
Where's Helia? Where is she? Didn't you come back together?
你们俩前脚刚走，他后脚就开始逼问我利托斯。
As soon as you asked me about the whereabouts of Lord Toast, she started to ask about it. After sending me back to Amber Street, she left without saying a word.
等把我送回琥珀街，他二话不说又离开了。反正他很不对劲，明明面色
Anyway,
苍白
there was something wrong with her. She looked pale and like she was about to faint, but she was still holding her weapon tightly. I mean, she looked just like those thugs.
的样子，却还是死死握着他的武器。
他们
They are most likely the thugs this person just mentioned.
多半是刚才那个人口中的暴徒。既然这些人都倒在这里，利托斯
Where did Litost go? And what, since all these people fell here, where did Litost go? And what was that shadow group?
特去了哪儿？那个影团又是什么？
Oh,
没关系，
a lantern member? Doesn't matter. I can handle it now.
现在的我能应付得来。
Oh, okay, let's see. Represented peeping targeting. Click the idle weapon button, and Ellie will aim her gun at the enemy. A targeting ring will appear on the enemy. Yeah, as soon as the guy told her about like what you can do with the jade pendant, she's probably using his power. What is this, 5? Accurate. Elia says, stay out of my way.
只有这种程度。
It's only this level. No matter how much more you add, it's useless.
再来多少都没用。战斗
The battle has become easier.
轻松了。那个人没有骗我。
That person didn't lie to me. If I want to become stronger, I must first abandon myself.
想要变强，就要先抛却己身。
She says, Did you see that, Corley? I told you I could do it.
到了克拉丽，我就说我能做到。
Oh, dead person. Oh, the toast.
Oh.
He looks totally different. Did they give him a new model? He says, oh, that's the name of this desperate thug?
那就是这位亡命暴徒的名字。
该死！
He says, damn it, how dare you insult her?
你竟敢侮辱他！
Perhaps because of the biting cold, perhaps because of the anger in her heart, she did not immediately realize that the man in front of her was not the Litos who pierced Corley's chest.
这是他选择的路。
This was the path she chose, and she couldn't blame anyone for the fate she ended up in. Well, maybe there's more than one Litos. I don't know. Like, seems like what they're talking about. This is the path she chose, and she couldn't blame anyone for the fate she ended up in.
好一个他选择的路！
What a path she chose. Isn't the root of all this the heinous crime you committed?
这一切的根源，难道不都是你犯下的弥天大罪？
如你所言。
As you said, we should know that the current changes are both a sign of catastrophe and the aftermath of sin. If we trace the source, I should be blamed. Therefore, I accept your accusation in this regard.
郎丘如今的异变，既是浩劫的预兆，亦是罪愆的余波。若追根溯源，
Is it just like, did they improve his model? Like, it kind of looks better.
理应浅究无深。故此，我接受你这方面的指责。然我已抛却影旗之名。
Let's see. However, I have abandoned the name of Shadow Rider, and will spend the rest of my life working in darkness. What I am doing now is necessary to eliminate all evil and restore the balance of heaven and earth. I hope you will not stop me.
余生都将躬耕于黑暗。现下所为，
Yeah, hell yeah, you have to stab ugly
除
Litos.
尽诸恶，还天地平衡的必要之举。还望你莫要阻拦。
影旗，
Shadow Knight? You're a knight of God?
你是神的骑士。
因你身上展现的，
Because of the abnormalities you showed, I originally thought you were also a fish that escaped the mob's net. But it seems that this is not the case, so there is no need for me to waste time here.
异常。我原以为你也是暴徒的漏网之鱼。
Like, it's just me, even his eyes are a little bit different. He's got like a pupil now.
但看来并非如此。那么我也不必在此耽搁时间。
别再说些我根本听不。
Stop talking to me about things I don't understand. Tell me, what did you do to Coralie? What can I do to wake her
不
up?
懂的话了，告诉我，你都对克拉丽做了什么？要怎么做才能让她醒过来？
人皆自有命。
Leto says, everyone has their own destiny, and others have no power to interfere.
他者无力干涉。
I really shouldn't talk nonsense with you.
我果然不该跟你废话。像你这样卑劣的
A despicable person like you deserves death.
小人，罪该万死。
或许
Oh, I like that lightning. That's cool. Maybe. But not yet.
但其时未至。
别想逃！
Don't even think about escaping. Oh, it's Randall.
住手，克里亚！
Stop it, Helia.
前辈，
Senpai, what are you doing? Let me go.
你在做什么？放开我！我找到他了。
I found him. I found Litos.
我找到利托斯特了，放开我！就是他把克拉，
Let me go. He's the one who killed Coralie. I will make him pay with his blood.
我要让他血债血偿。克利亚，
Helia, look at yourself.
看看你自己。
The senior's unprecedented harsh tone finally calmed her down. She stared blankly at the senior, who was shorter than her but had amazing aura. It was the first time she saw such strong anger and disappointment on her face. Come on, translate. She lowered her head to look at the bruised body. The wounds of varying deaths were still oozing blood, and her skin was covered in shocking purple bruises. Upon closer inspection, she could see that a joint was dislocated, but she was completely unaware of it. Oh, it was just like that guy said, like they were fighting beyond what was safe for their bodies.
克利亚，
Helia, are you going to die here?
你打算死在这里吗？
She shook her head numbly, trying to defend herself, but her lips moved and closed, and in the end, no sound came out.
克利亚，
Helia, we can't risk our lives. We can't afford to pay that high a price a second time.
我们不能拿命冒险，那样沉重的代价， 承受不起
It's
第二
still the
次。
same one.
先回修伯利安实验。
Let's go back to Hyperion 11 to discuss countermeasures and then decide on the next course of action. Everyone needs to rest. You too.
好商量对策，再决定下一步行动吧。大家都需要休整，你也是。
Thinking is unnecessary, and there is no place to vent anger. She could only imprint all her anger in her eyes, pouring it out on her weak self who was unable to break free of the shackles, no matter how hard she tried.
力量还不够。
Come on. Not enough power. Suyoku Naritai. It's like, I must get stronger or something like that. Everything will eventually come to an end.
一些射击训练。
Is this a new song? Well, it was for like 2 seconds.
以上就是力托。
Vita says, The above is Litos' entire speech, a total of 7 sentences. How about it? Is it much clearer than Helia's and for a long
斯
time.
特的全部发言，一共7句，怎么样？是不是比赫利亚同学半天清楚多了？
别用。
Don't use the term to refer to me.
这个称呼喊我，Vita。
Shadow Knight. Wait, really? Shadow Knight? Shadow Knight. Vita, don't push your luck. Vegeta, why do you keep hiding Litos's true identity? It says gods. Interesting. Hold up. I want to run this through the computer. Vita, don't push your luck. Vegeta, why do you keep hiding Litos's true identity as a Shadow Rider of God, a Shadow
不要
Knight?
得寸进尺，阿基塔，你又为什么要一直隐瞒利托斯特的真实身份？哦，你们也
Hmm? No one of you asked me, so I thought you knew. But thanks to the convenience I provided you, you finally found the answer yourself.
也没人问过啊，我还以为你们知道。不过还是多亏了我给你们提供的便利。
Admittedly, she's kind of right. Like, I kind of knew too.
你找到了答案。换言之，
In other words, you should thank me.
你们应该好好感谢我才是。
你还真是大言不惭。
You are so shameless.
刚刚出现在我们面前的影
Durandal says, what is the shadow group that appeared in front of us? What is Litos planning?
团是什么？利托斯特又在做什么打算？那只是利托斯特为报
That was just the result of Litos scraping out the poison for the rioters. In real history, it was also him who put an end to all the rioters, dispersed the shadow group, and ended the riot.
徒们刮骨去毒的产物，在真实的历史里，也是他了结了所有暴徒，驱散隐团，终结了这场暴乱。
这次实术战中的利托斯特，下手可真是残酷啊！或许暂时终止这次探索。
Litos was really cruel in this Henshu War. Perhaps it would be more realistic to temporarily suspend this exploration, go to the next node to look for clues first.
先去下个节点寻找线索，更现实一些。
为什么？
Why? We finally found Litos. I want him to pay the price. Make him tell everything.
好不容易找到了利托斯特，我要让他付出代价，让他说出一切。
哎呀，看来
Oh, it seems that everyone's opinions are not consistent. There is really no other way, so we have to use a thrilling vote to decide. One vote each for suspending the exploration and continuing the exploration. What about the others?
来大家的意见不太一致呢，真没办法，那就只好用紧张刺激的投票来决定啦。终止探索和继续探索各一票，其他人呢？
我更希望终止对第19次实术战争预选赛节点的探索，毕竟继续行动太过危险了。
I would rather stop exploring the node of the 19th Tenshu War qualifiers. After all, it's too dangerous to continue.
明明是因为担心后辈的身体状况，为什么不照实说出来呢？那就是2比1。
Obviously, you're worried about the health of your juniors, so why don't you say it out loud? Well, that's 2 to 1. What about you, Dreamseeker? Your vote is crucial.
寻梦者呢？你的票很关键。
We have 2 options. Dreamseeker. I want to continue exploring, or I want to explore other nodes, so you can choose between the 2. Let's see what card picks. Number 1, I want to continue exploring. Number 2, I want to explore others.
2比2。
2 to 2, so the decisive vote came to little V. Wow, so nervous.
那么，决定性的一票就来到了小 V 这里。哇，好紧张。
Well, even if you look at me with such pitiful eyes, I won't be affected at all.
就算你用这种可怜巴巴的眼神看着我，我也不会受到丝毫影响。时间永
Time is always branching, leading to countless futures.
远分叉。
That's a quote from the beginning of part 2.
将来，而我
So she was doing a quotation specifically. And I will definitely find the most useful one for everyone among these branching paths.
一定会在这些分叉的小径里，找到对大家最有用的那一条。所以，
So, I suggest stopping the exploration. Now it's 3-2.
我建议终止探索，这样就是3-2了。
我不能接受。
Hallia's pissed. I can't accept it.
赫利亚，
Hallia, listen to me.
听我说，
还有什么好说的？投票
What else is there to say? The voting results are here. Could it be that Hallia, the top student, has also learned to cheat?
结果摆在这儿，难道优等生赫利亚也学会了耍赖？哦，我突然想起来，不就是因为你擅自行动惊动？
I suddenly remembered that it was because of your unauthorized action that alerted Toast and disrupted the original plan. Otherwise, we would definitely be able to dig out some more crucial
克
information.
利托斯特打乱了原本的计划吗？不然，我们肯定还能再挖出点更关键的信息。
You and Ajita.
还有阿杰塔，你们一个是系统操控员，
One of you is a system operator. The other is a back-end maintainer. You clearly hold a lot of secrets, but you choose to conceal them every time. And every time you use roundabout ways to lead everyone into danger.
一个是后台维护员，明明手握着大量秘密，却每一次都选择了隐瞒，每一次都要以迂回的方式将所有人引入危险之中。如果你们真的好，
If you really fulfilled your obligations, Corley wouldn't
履
have...
行了自己的义务，克拉丽也就不会。
克拉丽就不会
Corley won't die? Huh. Don't make me laugh.
会死。哼，别逗我笑了。我猜，绝
I guess it's definitely because of your previous experiences of reincarnation after death that you underestimate the uncertainty of the system
这
itself.
是之前多次死后重来的经历，让你低估了系统本身的不确定性。可要是我时时刻刻都
But if I keep reminding you all that this might really kill you, how can you approach the next action with the right attitude?
提醒大家，这搞不好真的会死。你们又如何能以正确的心态对待接下来的行动呢？
别跟我玩文字
Don't play word games with me.
游戏。
赫利亚，
Oh!
你好像误会了什么呀？
You seem to have misunderstood something. In Little V's dictionary, obligation does not exist at all.
在小 V 的字典里，义务根本就不存在。你之所以对我强调它，
The reason why you emphasize it to me is not because there's any benefit in fulfilling it, but because it seems to be able to... wait. Sorry, the translation messed up. The reason why you emphasize it to me is not because there's any benefit in carrying it out, but because it seems to be able to restrain me, and it is also convenient for you to stand on moral high ground and make use of the issue to make a fuss.
不是因为旅行它有任何好处，只因它看似能束缚我，也方便你站上道德高地借题发挥。你呀，
Have you ever seen yourself now?
有看过自己现在的样子吗？让我想想，
Let me think. If it was Corley...
如果是克拉丽，也许会留下
Maybe you will leave a comment of incompetent rage.
无能狂怒的评价吧。
闭嘴！
She said, "Shut up."
德丽莎主教果
Overseer Teresa really cares about me.
然很关心我，不过我这
However, I'm really curious. If Helia succeeded in killing me, what kind of expression will she show when she looks at my
真的
corpse?
很好奇。假如赫利亚成
Jeez,
功
Vita.
杀死了我，在看向我的尸体时，她究竟会露出什么样的表情呢？
Vita，
Vita, please be quiet for a minute. Please.
算我求你了，安静1分钟行吗？
好吧，好吧。
Okay, okay.
赫利亚，
Helia, as you know, the use of weapons is prohibited on board the Hyperion 11.
你知道的，休伯利安11号上禁止使用武器。鉴于我刚刚也用了，
Considering the fact that I just used it, can we both make up a self-review when we have some free time?
我的事实，所以我们俩空下来的时候都要补一份检讨。
赫利亚，我知道你在。
Helia, I know what you're thinking, and I understand your feelings at this moment. The pain you have endured is difficult for anyone to digest in a short amount of time. But as Valkyries, we must be strong.
在想什么，也理解你此刻的心情。你所承担的痛苦，任何人都难以在短时间内消化。但身为女武神，我们必须坚强。抱歉，之前自说自话的带着你继续执行任务，似乎起了反效果。
I'm sorry. I was talking to myself and taking you on the mission before, but it seems to have had opposite effect. I shouldn't have been so self-righteous.
我不该自以为是的。
You should take a good rest for a while. Dreamseeker and I will carry out the rest of the exploration.
你好好休息一段时间吧，接下来的探索就由我和寻梦者进行就好。
Well, little V also thinks this would be better.
小 V 也觉得这样比较好呢。我一直都觉得，
I also felt that you are the hound that always needs someone to lead you. Unfortunately, the person who leads you has already...
你其实才是那条始终需要别人牵着的猎犬。可惜，牵着你的人已经
Vita，
I kind of wish that someone would actually slap Vita. Like... Helia, leave the rest of the exploration to
探索
us.
先交给我们，
Like, I kind of wish Dreamseeker, like, slapped Vita.
等你恢复状态之
After we recover, let's act together again.
后，大家再一起行动吧。
Hmm? Isn't the meeting over? Could it be that Overseer Teresa misses me so
你
soon?
不是已经看完了吗？难道说德丽莎主教这么快就想我啦？丽塔，
Vita, I don't know what your purpose is in deliberately angering Helia. But if you dare humiliate my important student like this again, I will definitely make you regret it.
我不知道你故意激怒赫利亚到底有什
I
么。
guess, yeah, Entropy is a hologram. She can't really physically do anything. Teresa can.
目的，但如果你胆敢再这样羞辱我重要的学生，我一定会让你后悔。
德丽莎主教可真
Overseer Teresa is so gentle. But it's precisely because of this that we need little Vita, who can expose people's scars and say difficult things.
真温柔呀。但就是因为这样，才更需要小 V 这种揭人伤疤、说难听话的存在呀。这可不是过家家有。
This is not a game of house. Holding hands and singing songs together will not solve any problems. I am not interested in taking care of other people's emotions everywhere.
游戏，大家一起挽着手唱着歌，解决不了任何问题。我也没兴趣处处照顾对方的情绪。表面的一团和气没有。
The superficial harmony is meaningless. The result is everything. Rather than avoiding the problem, it's better to expose it all at once. Solving the hidden dangers early is good for everyone.
结果才是一切。比起逃避问题，不如一口气暴露出来，早点解决隐患，对大家都好。当然啦。
Of course, it's always a little intense when a bomb goes off, isn't it?
引爆炸弹的时候总是有点小激烈的，不是吗？
我现在发自内心。
I now sympathize with the abuse of you by another Xiar and Xiaoshi. Maybe that's Fuhua. By another Sele and Fuhua, probably. From the bottom of my heart. And I think they are too restrained in their abuse. In short, be careful about your words and actions. Unless you really want to make enemies with the whole earth.
真的共情了另一位希尔和小石对你的谩骂，并且认为他们骂得太克制了。总之，注意你的言行，除非你真的想和全地球为敌。
好。
Okay, okay.
啊
Even though she felt anger and even though she was comforted, the coldness swirling around her body did not ease. We must be strong. She heard these words from a senior she admired. Of course she understands this. She certainly understood this. But what appeared before her was not a fall, a bottom, or an insignificant defeat. Okay, come on. Unlike others, she has lost her pillar. So what can she use to support her principles?
无根的道理。
The rootless truth. Just deceiving myself.
自欺罢了。
Oh, we got freaking out again. Pray for Coralie to wake up. That's what it says. Take a break. Enter the system again. Take a break. Confirm the scene in front of you. Oh, big spooky red one. Let's see. I can't translate this one. Kiss death? I don't think that's right. It's probably kill Lee Toast. Or bring death to Lee Toast. Maybe something like that, probably. Oh, Ghost of Coralie.
你今天一
Have you been looking for this bear today?
直在找这只熊吧？你从哪里找到
Where did you find it? Give it back to me.
的？还我！除非你承认你没有对东。
Unless you admit that you are not allergic to hairy creatures, and instead particularly like furry things and have to touch a bear for 10 minutes every night before going to bed, you will not be able to fall
毛熊
asleep.
过敏，反而特别喜欢毛茸茸的东西，每天睡前都要摸熊10分钟，否则根本睡不着的事。我只对你过敏，这下满意
I'm only allergic to you. Are you satisfied
了
now?
吧？
克拉丽，
怎么又充了这么久的？
Why did it take so long to charge? Wasn't she afraid of causing an explosion?
他不怕引发爆炸吗？虽然买了保险，
Although she has bought insurance, it is too outrageous that she would die on the road just because of an explosion caused by charging. I'd better help her turn it off.
但就因为充电引发的爆炸死在半路上，也太离谱了。 还是帮他关掉吧。您已多次。
You have touched the key too many times by mistake. The control panel is being locked, and the owner of the machine is being called.
误触正在锁定控制面板，并呼叫本机主人。束手就擒。
Just surrender.
吧。但识别到。
But I've recognized you as Erdos Hilya Ul Baka, so it unlocks basic
您
functions.
是埃尔德什赫利亚笨蛋，因此特别解锁基础功能。还不快点赶
Why don't you thank the great devil, Ms. Corley?
击大魔王克拉丽女士。
我到底要怎样才能？
How can I?
克拉丽，
Okay, there's still like quite a lot of stuff that hasn't happened yet. And we are probably halfway through the chapter. Oh. Corley says, "See you outside, idiot."
在外面见吧。
Corley's dying lines. Oh. Enough. Oh, her glove is all ripped up now. Even though her steps were weak, she still came here, the corridor that had caused her great pain not long ago, and now provided her with a temporary shelter. Tick, tick. The sound of the clock repeated dully, seeming particularly noisy in the silence here.
好安静，
So quiet.
大家都在努力做自己的事。
Everyone is working hard on their own things. Only me.
只有我，只有我。
I'm the only one still here.
还在这里。
Murmuring the obvious facts, memories also replay everything that happened not long ago. It only took her a moment to understand why Vita was sarcastic, and she even began to agree with her sarcasm. It is true that when everyone was rushing to save Coralie, some people did nothing. And when things had not yet developed to the point of no return, some people did too much. What caused all this? She knew the answer to the question very well. Sorry.
对不起，前辈。
Oh, I'm like getting emotional now. Senior, Overseer, and Dreamseeker, I'm sorry.
主教，还有寻梦者，对不起，都是我的错。
It's all my fault. I overestimated my ability and underestimated the danger of Litos.
是我高估了自己的能力，低估了利托斯特的危险程度。明明有更好的方。
There was a better way, but I led everyone down the wrong path and hurt Coralie.
法，我
却将所有人都引上了错误的道路，还害得克拉丽。不，
No. I don't want it to end like this. I can make up for my mistakes. I can change the status quo. As long as...
我不想就这样结束，我可以弥补过错，我能够改变现状，只要我。
Tick tick.
只要你继续第二场交易，
As long as you continue with the second transaction.
你
Who are you?
是谁？
你只要知道，
All you have to know is that since we each have our own needs, we should take what we need.
既然我们各有所求，那便各取所需，保持不甘。
Keep your desire burning. Like, stay relentless and let your anger continue to burn.
让你的愤怒继续燃烧下去吧，就像
Just like the first time you saw me.
你第一次见到我时那样。
别露出这种表情啊！
Oh, what the heck is this? Voice of the heart. Don't make that face, idiot.
笨蛋，克拉丽，别忘了，
Don't forget, I was the first one to agree with your proposal. If we really want to say who caused all this, Corley is indispensable.
我是当初第一个赞成你提议的人。真要说谁导致了一切，少不了克拉丽。从这个角度看，
From this perspective, we are accomplices.
我们是共犯呐。可是，
However, Corley obviously had other ideas in her mind, and is only out of trust in you that she agreed to let you be responsible for tracking down Toast.
拉丽心中显然有其他想法，只不过出于对你的信任，才会赞成由你们负责追踪利托斯特的决定，而过分信任对方。
I'm gonna say it again, sorry, but like Hellia's kind of hot in the CG. The consequence of over-trusting each other is that you both end up causing a tragedy of being pierced by a flying knife.
方的后果就是你们共同酿成了一桩飞刀贯
This
身
is
的
the voice of
惨剧
Vita, but it says voice in the heart, so it's not Vita saying it particularly. It's just the voice, like her inner voices.
恶魔最大的胜利
The devil's greatest victory is to convince the world that he does not exist.
就是让世界相信它并不存在。我提醒过你的，
I reminded you. How come you remembered everything, but forgot this one sentence?
你怎么什么都记得，却偏偏忘了这一句呢？
我没有忘。
I didn't forget. I just...
我只是，
我明白，
I see. Just because it was me, the bad Vita, who reminded you of this, and you were trying to prove that it doesn't apply to another bad person?
就因为用这句话提醒你的人是我，是坏事做尽的维塔，所以你才会试图证明他对另一个坏人不适用。
赫利亚，哪怕
It's Durandal's voice now, but, you know, it's still her inner voices. Hellia. Even if we think hard, we can't come up with a plan that covers all possibilities, and it is often not the people who make the plan who decide whether the plan will succeed.
我们当初全力思考，也不可能给出涵盖所有可能性的计划。决定计划能否成功的，也往往不是制定计划的人，而是计划针对的目标。利托斯
But the
特，
target of the plan was Lee Toast.
利托斯特，利托斯特，当我撒气不过
Lee Toast, Lee Toast. You're not satisfied with taking out on me. And now, you want to shift the blame to someone who's already guilty?
现在又想甩锅给一个本就有罪的人吗？可我知道，
But I know that your original plan was to become a discarded pawn, who would hold back Litost even at the cost of your own death. However, you were too reckless and impulsive, and the price you paid ultimately fell on your best friend. I killed her.
愿赌服输。
I'll accept the result if I lose the bet. This is the decision you and I made together. I'm willing to accept any result, classmate Helia.
这是我和你一起做出的决定，我愿意接受任何结果，赫利亚同学。可是这个幼稚鬼。
But this childish ghost doesn't want to. She depends on you more than you think.
不愿意啊，他可比你想象的还要离不开你呢。
赫利亚，
Helia, lift up your heads. Lift up your head, for we have no time to grieve.
起头来，我们没有悲伤的时间了。
出事的又不是你的好朋友，你有什么资格说？
The person who got into trouble wasn't your good friend. What qualifications do you have to say such things?
你在对前辈说什么？
What are you saying to your seniors?
说一些平时的你不会说，也不
Say something that you normally wouldn't say, or wouldn't dare to say. At this time, it's better to open your heart and talk.
敢说的话呀。到了这种时候，还是敞开心扉聊聊吧。
谁让我们都是被压抑的你？
Who made us all oppressed?
回想起来了吗？
Do you remember the answer you gave me during our first transaction?
我们的第一场交易。
It just says hooded person.
你给我的答案，回答我。
Answer me, Helia.
赫利亚，你真正渴望的。
What do you really desire?
我要杀了利头。
Oh, crazy face. I'm going to kill Litos,
托斯特，
哪怕你将为此付出一切，
even if you'll pay everything for it.
我不在乎。
I don't care. She's having her auto moment, guys.
其中有效
Everyone's like, oh my gosh, Firefly auto moment. Everyone auto moment. No. Helia's getting the auto moment. Like, actually, everything will eventually come to an end.
有些之事，一如生命，一如哀伤。
Just like life, just like sorrow.
可世界终究有着太多否定的。
But after all, there are too many things in the world that deny the beauty of that moment.
那时刻的美好，既然心有不甘，
Since you are unwilling and full of anger, why not offer your second reason?
既然满腔愤怒，何不就此献上你的第二个理由？
Well, is that end of Act 1? Complete main quest, The Fire of Hate Burns to Nothing. Is this a long one, guys? We might be here for quite some time. I asked for a long chapter, so
已经做好了准。
I'm already prepared, Elliot says.
我曾以失血为。
Oh, what is this? I once numbed my pain at the cost of losing blood, and I asked you for the strength to no longer be timid.
麻痹痛觉，向你求取不再胆怯的力量。如果这一次，
If I am willing to pay a greater price this time, can I become stronger? Strong enough to break through the obstacles of my predecessors, make Litos pay with his blood?
我愿付出更大的代价。我能不能变得更强？强到足以让我冲破前辈的阻拦。
Man, I had no idea that Halia had this kind
这
of
里是你的心相孔，
pain in her heart. Ooh. This is your mental space, and the so-called transaction is nothing more than a symbolic ritual. what you really pay, and what you get, all depends on your own
空
awareness.
间，所谓交易，也不过是象征性的仪式。真正要付出
What is the thing in her hand? I mean, we don't know. This is the first time we've seen it. It looks like a knife. She's pointing it at herself. I know, I know.
我知道，这双眼睛
These eyes help me hit all the targets on the training ground, help me assess the situation, make plans, and execute every mission.
它帮助我击中训练场上的所有目标，帮助我审时度势，制定计划，实行每一场任务。可是，我看
But I was wrong. I failed to grasp the danger of that plan, made the most fatal mistake, and overlooked the person who could not be let go. So she already made this contract, like, before, and she thought it was going to be enough to deal with
错
toes.
了，我没能捕捉到那个计划的危险性，犯下了最致命的失误，看漏了最不能放手的人。
I would like to offer my eyes to seek the power to never misjudge again. What? She's going to sacrifice her eyes?
我愿献上双目，求取不再误判的力量。
Is she going to gouge out her eyes? Eyes. Could this also be Helia's curse? How long will this trick of fate haunt me?
双目，
See, I don't think that the person in the hood is Helia. I think it's the person that we saw in that flashback. They're just lending Helia their power, their curse, leading them down a dark path.
命运的恶作剧，要缠
The curse of quote unquote Helia.
着我到什么时候？没错，
你在说什么？
What are you talking about? Helia says.
与你无关。
It has nothing to do with you.
没错
Everyone's always like, it's nothing. It's got nothing to do with you. It kind of is. That's right. Ordinary and weak Helia will only drag those around her. If she could have made her mind earlier, she would not have. Probably
平凡又弱小的
Coralie
力
would not have died.
只会拖累
Probably
身
just
边的
another
人
one like that.
如果能早一点下定决心，他本不会。
Enough. I won't be that Helia who can't do anything anymore.
不会再当那个什么都做不到的赫利亚了。这就是我的。
This is my awareness. Well, let's see. Can we get another translation of this? This is my enlightenment. That's another way. Let's run this through a different translation. She says enlightenment.
觉悟。有我在呢。
I'm here.
克拉丽，笨蛋又大，
Idiot top student.
我们可是搭档。
We are partners.
对不起，
Sorry for pausing this. Maybe we'll let it happen. We'll go back.
不过可真痛，
Ugh.
真对不起。不过
But it really hurts, Coralie says.
真痛。
Yikes. So she gouged out her eyes.
赫利亚，你看，不是做到了吗？
No restrictions anymore?
可你
But why are you afraid?
为什么在害怕呢？我
Whoa! What is this? Ha! Recruits are recruits.
新兵就是新兵， 克拉丽，
Let's see what her title is now. Our serious and responsible recruit. So now they're in the war. We're back to this flashback.
在运输，哼，在
Let's see. Cynical Warrior is what the title is. He said on the transport ship that that she probably talking about Helia. She said on the transport ship that she would be the first to lead the team on the battlefield. But as soon as she landed on the ground, she became dazed and disoriented. She was indeed a recruit who grew up in the greenhouse of the training ground.
运输舰上说自己到了战场肯定一骑当先，结果脚一落地就神情恍惚，晕头转向。那边的传送
This Salt Snow, but like in war, is kind of crazy. What a cool map. The portal over there hasn't closed yet, so you can still make it back to the base if you want to. Wait, oh, there's a name here. Let me read this again. Sorry, I didn't translate properly. Come on. The portal over there hasn't closed yet, so you can make it back to the base if you want. But Layla was too lazy for you to wake up, so she ran away with the others.
你要是想跑回基地还来得及，正好莱拉那家伙懒得在这里。
So these are friends of
早就带着其他
Layla.
人跑走了。咱俩之间我也不。
Based on the insignificant and negligible relationship between us, I can consider pretending that I didn't see anything.
足到微乎其微的交情，我可以考虑当做什么都没看见。分明是你自己想逃跑，凭什么拉
It's obviously you who wanted to escape. Why did you drag me
上
along?
我？看吧看吧，
See, this is what happens when I get too close to you. I can't hide anything I'm thinking from
跟
you.
你太熟就是这个下场，我什么心思都瞒不过你。
You are the one with the most combat experience among us. But are you going to lead the way in desertion at a time like this?
明明你才是我们之中最有实战经验的人，这种时候却要带头当逃兵吗？你陪着我魔鬼师训练了那么多次，
You accompanied me through so many devilish training sessions, and you kept saying that you were helping me improve my chances of survival. Could it be that you were just making fun of me?
口口声声说是什么帮我提升生存几率，该不会只是在拿我找乐子吧？糟糕，被看穿了！
Oops, I've been seen through. Oh no, I can't run away now.
哎呀，这下跑不了了，你清楚就好。
As long as you understand. Please stop complaining. We still have tasks to complete.
麻烦你收一收牢骚，我们还有任务要完成。哦，这么急。
Wow, so positive. You don't think that Disaster is the kind of good friend who will encourage you to keep working hard and drag you to the cafeteria for dinner after seeing you slap the floor a few times to show your surrender, right? It says Disaster in capital letters, which means that's the name of the character.
你该不会以为灾厄是那种看到你拍几下地板表示投降，就会鼓励你继续努力，
Probably one of the other
再拉
girls.
着你一起去食堂吃晚饭的好朋友吧？用不着你的揶揄，克拉。
Your ridicule is unnecessary, Corley. Of course I know what the disaster is. Oh, well, actually, now this time it's in lowercase. Of course I know what the disaster is. The disaster special forces have been training for so many years to defeat it.
我当然知道灾厄是什么，灾厄特工队这么多年的训练，都是为了战胜它。唉。
Well, if your hands weren't shaking slightly, then this brave declaration might be more
如
believable.
果你的手没在微微颤抖，那么这句勇敢宣言或许还能再可信一点。行了，没。
Okay, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. The first time I stepped
没
onto
什
the
么好不好意
battlefield,
思。我第一次踏上战场时，你第一次踏上战场就独自。
the first time you stepped onto the battlefield, you solved the 10th disaster by yourself. The instructors have told you this many times. If you hadn't disobeyed orders, the portrait of Super Soldier Coralie would have been hung all over the propaganda boards of the base.
解决了第10种灾厄，这一点教官们已经讲了很多遍。要不是你不听指挥，超级士兵克拉丽的肖像一定挂遍了基地宣传栏。嚯，记得比我还清楚。
Wow, you remember it more clearly than I do. I didn't realize you care about me so much. I'm even a little embarrassed.
看不出来你这么在意我，我都有点脸红了。我没兴趣。
Yeah, I mean, this iteration of Coralie is probably a Martian mantis. I'm not interested in joking with you. I only care about how to complete the task. Each disaster is more powerful than the last one. Even if you have defeated disasters several times, your previous experience may fail.
我在意的只有如何完成任务。每一次的灾厄都比上一次更为强大。就算是击破了好几次灾厄的你，以前的经验也有可能会失灵。对我这么没信心，要不保险
You have so little confidence in me. How about I play it safe and join the 401 plan that everyone likes to talk about after dinner?
我去参加一下那个大家茶余饭后最喜欢谈论的401计划。怎么你疯了？
You crazy? I heard from Nisha that regardless of whether the plan really exists, it's really rumored that no one who participated in it came back alive.
我听妮莎讲过，先不说那个计划到底是不是真的存在，传言可是说去参加的人没有一个活着回来。赌一把就赌一把嘛。
Just take a gamble. The world's still bad anyway. I am like a kite with its string cut off. I have no relatives or friends. Even if I die due to bad luck, no one will care. It is a sure win no matter how you look at it, right?
反正世界糟糕依旧，我就像断了线的风筝，无亲无故。就算运气不好死了也没什么人在乎，怎么看都稳赚不赔吧？才不是没有人。
It's not that no one cares.
比如
For example,
比如，能完成这次任务能让更多人。
For example, if we complete this mission, we can rescue more people and save more bases. Your existence makes this terrible world a little different.
获救，保住更多基地。你的存在，让这个糟糕的世界又变得不同了一些。
It's really a serious speech by an honor student. Boring.
还真是
I
优
thought.
等生发言，没意思。我还以为，算了，
Forget it. It's nothing.
没什么。
It's probably going to be like, I thought could be, you know, because you cared about me.
丽莎，
Okay, this is the character Nisha. Nisha, I thought you and Layla had gone away
我
together.
还以为你和莱拉一起走远了。
I like this song. Seems a little happy for this war-torn environment. No, Nisha is this character. This is Nisha. She's seeing things from the... Well, we don't know yet. Let's just wait till we learn more. Nisha says, the order clearly states that the 6 of us should act together. It's not a good idea to divide ourselves into groups to carry out the mission on our own initiative, right?
令上明明说我们6个人要一起行动，这样自作主张的分组执行任务不太好吧？嚯，你们俩真是如出一辙的乖孩子。
Wow, you two are really good kids, always talking about orders and tasks.
天天都把命令、任务挂在嘴边，那也不错。我经常想，
That's not bad. I often think, if only I could be as powerful as Helia, we could work together to eliminate the disaster and return home early.
要是自己能像赫利亚一样厉害就好了。大家齐心协力，消灭灾厄，早早回家。我只是个温室里长大的。
I'm just a greenhouse-raised rookie. But don't worry, Nisha. We will work together to complete this mission. One day, we'll completely drive the disaster out of this world.
心饼，不过放心吧，妮莎，我们会一起加油完成这次任务。总有一天，我们会将灾厄彻底赶出这个世界。我相信你，赫利亚。
Translate. Well, I believe in you, Helia.
哦，太好了！
That's great. It's all thanks to you, Helia. I'm just looking for a place to have a good sleep. Remember to wake me up when you've cleared the place.
全靠你了，克利亚。我正好找个地方舒舒服服的睡一觉。等你们荡平了这里，记得叫醒。
I guess it's poetic that Helia is living through the memories of another person because she doesn't want to be herself. True! That is a good observation. She's like, I don't want to be me. And so now she's living through someone else.
哦，不叫我起。
Oh, it's okay if you don't want to wake me up. Just remember to report that I died a heroic death and didn't just sleep in and run away.
床也没关系，记得上报说我英勇牺牲，不是睡懒觉顺便逃走。唉，克拉丽还是老样子呢。
Alas, Corley's still the same. She's so powerful, but she keeps saying escape. I don't know if she's joking or she's serious.
明明自己这么强大，却总将逃跑挂在嘴边，也不知道是玩笑还是真心话。这种脾气也只
Only you, Helia, can tolerate this kind of temper, right? No wonder Layla wanted to take Sasha and Arya away
只有
first.
赫利亚你才能受得了吧？怪不得莱拉要带着萨夏和艾瑞亚先行离开。不，
Arya, the way she said that. No, I can't stand it either. Let's go, Nisha. Ignore her unfunny
受
jokes.
不了。我们走吧，妮莎，别管他这些不好笑的笑话。好，我来带路。前面就是这次任务要。
Okay, I'll lead the way. The area ahead is where we'll pass through for this mission. Senior Corley, remember to follow me.
我同行过的区域，克拉丽前辈，记得跟上哦。有一个就够了。
Alas, there's only one supervisor. Why is there one more?
怎么还多了一个？这里的建筑
The buildings here are really old. I've only seen them in
真
books.
是古老。
Actually, this makes me wonder if Salt Snow is like a bubble universe of Mars. You know?
上见过这样的偏僻区域。
Such remote areas are most suitable for secret missions. Or are even such places contaminated by disasters? Like a bubble universe of Mars that its data like went all the way to like the Earth Sea of Quanta.
但连这种地方，是灾厄的污染。
This one says, it's the pollutants of disaster.
注意阵型，准备应战。
Okay, there we go. Quantum beasts?
我来解决。
That's interesting. They're getting attacked by quantum beasts.
别客气，惊喜来了。输了。
There are so many.
喂，还撑得住吗，新兵？
Come on. Can you hold on, new soldier?
我没事。
I'm fine. Take care of yourself.
污染物源源不断，为什么？
Pollutants keep coming. Why? They call them pollutants
因为这就是灾厄。
in this iteration. Because this is the disaster. Just like a fly will not let go of the food it's got.
就像苍蝇不会放过到手的食物，你就不能换个比
Can't you use a different
喻
metaphor?
吗？
What if this is like the previous era of Mars, bro? And then Layla like survived into like the Martian like current era. Oh wow, it's almost food and you're still worried
都
about
快成
this?
食物了，你还在纠结这个？打法真是个新兵啊！
What a rookie.
不愧是
As expected of Senior Corley, she's really amazing.
前辈，果然好厉害！要是我能像他
It could be, if I could be like her, I wouldn't have to fight so hard.
一样，就不会
Well, like, it's like this iteration of the Martians call them pollutants,
打得这么吃力
which is like interesting.
了吧？或许吧。
Maybe.
坐着，别客气。喂，你没事？
Eyes. Right? Eyes? Hey, are you okay, new soldier? You seem to be hesitant to speak. Did you get scared in your first actual combat?
一副欲言又止的样子，该不会第一场实战就吓傻了吧？如果你将我刚才消灭那么多污染物的模样称为……
If you call the way I eliminated so many pollutants scared to death, then humans should be invincible. I was just wondering, since Senior Corley could make the final decision, why didn't she join the battle from the beginning?
那人类应该战无不胜才对。我只是在想，既然克拉丽前辈能够一锤定音，为什么一开始不加入战斗？你不是说你来解决吗？哦。
Didn't you say you would solve it? We have to give new recruits a chance to practice occasionally. There's still room for improvement in the technical move. Keep up the good work.
也得给新兵一个锻炼机会。这次的技术动作还有改进的地方，再接再厉。伊莎。
Nisha, how do you feel?
你感觉怎么样？
I have a feeling this is going to be a long chapter, guys, so strap in.
我没事。
I'm fine. Is this what it means to fight the real disaster pollution? It's much scarier than the simulated projection on this training ground.
与真实的灾厄污染物作战吗？比训练场上的拟真投影可怕多了。可怕？
Because it's actually interesting. They're not like flame chaser type thing. It's like a mixture of like flame chasers and Chixol. Like they have Valkyries. Scary? Oh, this is just the beginning. There are many more scary things to come. You'll die if you're not careful, okay?
这才哪儿到哪儿，比这可怕的事情后面多着呢。稍不留神就会死哦。真的
吗？Come on, translate, please. Really, really?
克拉丽，就
Corley, even if you're a super soldier who fought against disasters many times, there's no need to scare her with such
算你是
words.
跟灾厄作战多次的超级士兵，也没必要用这种话吓唬他吧？没必要吗？
Is it unnecessary? Why do I feel it's it's necessary? Is better to plant the flowers in the greenhouse without such preparations as soon as possible.
我怎么觉得很有必要？连这种准备都没有的温室花朵，不如早早。我不会。
I won't leave.
丽莎，
Nisha.
出生的基地，在下雪时也能看到这种红色
In
的
the base where I was born, you can see those red leaves when it snows. I don't want the place where I grew up to become like this. If I can protect it, I won't be afraid even if I die.
我不想让从小长大的地方也变成这副模样。丽莎，我们会战胜灾厄。
Nisha, we will defeat the disaster and we will never let the place where you live become like this.
绝不会让你生活的地方变成这样。我相信你。
Well, I believe you, Helia. Remember to come to my house when the time comes. My mother will definitely treat you with her best apple pie. Well, that's a death flag if I've ever heard one.
到时候记得来我家做客，我妈妈一定会用最拿手的苹果派来招待你。好啊，等我们战胜灾厄，肯定会。
Well, once we defeat the disaster, there will be lots of things we can do. Corley, when the disaster is gone, what do you want to
很多
do?
事情可以做。克拉丽，等灾厄消失了，你想做什么？我。
Me? Why should I bother thinking about such unrealistic fantasies? I might as well think about how to improve the load. I can live one day at a time, no matter what.
那种不切实际的空想，干嘛要费功夫去琢磨？还不如思考一下怎么改善一会儿的伙食，能过一天是一天，怎样都好。那
Then, whoa, yo! He says, then, do you want to come to my house?
要不要来我家？我的意思是，
What I mean is, although the base where my home is located is now in ruins, I know a place that has decent scenery, which is quite suitable for bored people like you to kill time.
虽然我家所在的基地现在一片残破，但我知道一个地方勉强有不错的风景，还挺适合你这种百无聊赖的人打发时间。哦，好啊， 如果真有那一天，
No, okay.
可
If
别
that
说
day
我
ever
让你
comes, don't say that I'm relying on
我才
you.
不是那
I'm not the kind of person who cares about every penny.
种斤斤计较的人。
那我们就这样说定了。
Ah, hey, then we have a deal. Hey, wait a minute.
又来了，
Here we go again. Huh? Oh, probably just paused to make some notes.
别走神了。
Okay, this time it's like Martian beasts. They're not like standard Honkai beasts.
锁定目标。喂，新兵，
Hey, recruit, how are
你
you?
还好吗？别小瞧我，管好你自己。
Don't underestimate me. Take care of yourself.
还能说大话就好。
It's good that I can still brag after all. There are more and more of them.
毕竟，他们越来越多了。我可以，
I can.
我可以。
Nisha says, Helia, save me.
妮莎，坚持一下，
Nisha, hold on. I'll be there
我
soon.
马上过去。可恶，
Damn it. Why are there more and
越
more?
来越多。倒计时，
Nisha is fucking dead, dude. There's Nisha dying in a corner.
莉亚，
我在这里。
I'm here. I'm here. Helia, I'm so scared. You don't go.
我很害怕。你不要走。
别怕，我哪
Don't be afraid. I'm not going
儿
anywhere.
不去。
莉亚，
Helia, I'm in so much pain. I want to go home. Mom is still waiting for me.
我好疼，我想回家。妈妈还在等我。
我会带你回家，你不要睡。我还要去你家做客，还要跟你一起去游览。
I'll take you home. Don't sleep. I'll also visit your home and go sightseeing with you. Didn't you promise me? Don't lie to me.
不是答应我了吗？不要骗我！妮莎，妮莎，赫利亚，
Helia. Nisha is gone.
妮莎已经不在了。为什么？
Weishima, why?
因为灾厄从来不会跟你讲道理。
Because disasters will never reason with you. Because we are fighting against an unreasonable and merciless natural disaster.
因为我们在对抗一种不可理喻、毫无仁慈的天灾。不，
No. Come on. No, there must be a way to do better. There must be a way to save her. If I had eliminated those pollutants faster, she wouldn't have fallen in the cold snow.
一定有办法可以做得更好，一定有办法能够救她。如果我消灭那些污染物的速度再快一点，她就不会倒在冷冰冰的雪地里。至少妮莎走得很
At least Nisha walked quickly, and without much pain. Probably went quickly.
快，没有承受太多痛苦。你怎么能？
How could you? How could you say such cold words?
怎么能说出这么冰冷的话？因为这就是灾厄，它与你究竟是谁、努力了多久毫无关系。
Because this is a disaster. It has nothing to do with who you are or how long you've worked hard. The disaster brings death without warning. I've seen too much of it.
灾厄降下毫无预兆的死亡，我已经见了太多。 如果你连这样的事实都接受不了，现在离开是
If you can't even accept this fact, leaving now is the best decision.
最好的决定。这一次是妮莎，
This is true. Like, actually, our Helia, this is the first time that she's dealt with this kind of extreme loss. Yeah, but you know, our characters, the old seniors have suffered through a lot of loss. Dude, what if Layla took over the quantum computer and kind of made it like the dream Siren was having in Second Eruption?
下次说不
This time it was Nisha. Next time, maybe
说不定就是我吗？虽然妮莎她胆小，
maybe it would be me. Although Nisha is timid and a rookie in the battlefield like me, she didn't run away, so I won't leave either.
和我一样是第一次上战场的新兵，但她没有逃跑，
Or trauma.
所以我也不会走。我不能眼睁睁地看着同伴死去，然后心安理得的因为自己。
I can't watch my companion die here, and then leave here with a clear conscience because of my own incompetence. If I can't do something for her sacrifice, I will never forgive myself.
自己的无能就离开这里。如果我不能为她的牺牲做些什么，我永远都不会原谅自己。幼稚，
Oh, childish. You will
你这
only...
样只会拖累别人。随你怎么说，你可以用过来人的经。
Will it only be a burden on others? Whatever you say, you could tell me from your experience that the best option to escape, or you could persuade me to give up as a strong man, but I will keep going and find
你也
others.
告诉我最好的选择是逃走
By，a strong person.
也可以用一位强者的姿态劝我就此认命放弃。但我要继续前进，找到其他人。妮莎，
Uh-oh. Who's this? Nisha, Nisha, are you there? I need help.
我需要帮助。是萨夏的声音。
It's Sasha's voice.
你这样只会让自己伤痕累累啊，
You only get yourself hurt, idiot.
笨蛋！
This says... I'll translate. The passing of Nisha. She fell on the snowy field thousands of miles away from home. The girl who wanted to go home the most no longer had the chance to fulfill her promise with you. This time, I must make it in time, please.
一定要来得及，拜托了。可恶！
Oh, look at these dead people. Damn it. Why can't we ever get rid of
怎
them?
么永远都除不掉他们？萨夏，
Sasha, are you okay? Answer me.
你还好吗？快回答我！拜托萨夏，一定要记。
Please, Sasha, hold on.
倒计时。打靶时间。逃不掉了，倒计时。好多。
So many. I must hurry up.
快一点！我还是
I still can't do it.
别走神了，你会喜欢的。现在就认输了吗？
You admit defeat now?
打靶时那就不是你了。
Then it's not you.
偶尔也该让新兵见识一下超级士兵克拉利的。
It's time to let the new recruits see the style of super soldier Coralie once in a while.
克拉利，
Coralie? I can do it on my
自
own.
己能行。
No.
技能完毕。
Or maybe, or something like that. I don't know. I'm not going back. Hi, Coralie. Oh, someone's dead on the floor. This one says weak Sasha.
撒夏，撒夏，
I gotta go back. My audio cut out for a second.
撒夏，撒夏，赫利亚，我在，我
I'm here. I'll take you out of
这
here.
里。你看到艾瑞亚
Have you seen Arya?
了吗？还没有。
Well,
这样啊，
let's see. In this case, she may have nothing. I am also about to.
他可能已经没什么，我也快。不，别这样说，不会的。
No, don't say that. It won't happen. Don't come for me, Helia. The disaster is only temporarily gone. It will come back soon.
不用安慰我了，赫利亚。灾厄只是暂时退却，它很快会卷土重来。别说了，保存体力。就算那些污染物来的再，
Stop talking. Save your energy. Even if there are more pollutants, I will protect you out.
我也会保护你出去。真不愧是赫利亚，我们
As expected of Helia, our most dedicated warrior. So, as your senior and comrade, I can't fall behind,
最
right?
认真的战士。那么，作为你的前辈加战友，我也不能落后，对吧？这是等离子炸弹，你要干
This is a plasma bomb. What are you going to do, Sasha?
什么，撒夏？至少与灾
At least, dying together with the disaster pollutants can be considered as doing a little for everyone. I didn't lose to the top student in the end.
和污染物同归于尽，也算是为大家尽一点力量。我在最后可没输给优等生后辈啊！
It's crazy. We ain't ever had a war zone like this before, man. No. No. How can...
行，怎么能？别傻了，赫利亚！再拖下，
Don't be silly, Helia. If you delay any longer, I won't even have the strength to open the safety bolt.
我连打开安全栓的力气都没。不，求求你，求求你！
No. Please don't do this. There must be another way. There must be another way. Corley, we have another way, right?
别这么做，还有其他办法，一定还有其他办法。克拉丽，我们还有其他办法，对不对？赫利亚，尊重他的选择吧。
Helia, respect her choice.
谢谢。对了，赫利亚，你还有镇痛剂吗？给我一支吧。就算到了成英雄的时刻，我还是会怕疼。
Thank you. By the way, Helia, do you have any painkillers? Give me one. Even when it comes to being a hero, I still fear pain. By the way, please help me inject the painkiller. You see, only my fingers can move. Fortunately, I can still open the safety bolt of the bomb.
再帮我将镇痛剂打进去吧。你看，我的手只有手指头能动了。幸好我还能打开炸弹的安全栓。我做不到，我做不到，撒夏。这与亲手杀死你有什么区别？我来吧。
Sorry, I clicked off, but she said, go back. It was a good line. He says, I can't do it, Sasha. I can't do it. What's the difference between this and killing you with my own hands? I'll do it. Coralie says.
我来吧。不，等等，
Wait, I can do it.
我
I
可以
can.
的。对不起，
Sorry, Sasha.
萨夏。不，等等，我可以的，我可以。谢谢你。
Thank you, Helia and Coralie.
赫利亚，还有克拉丽，我们走吧。
Let's go.
速战速决。
And then this weak Sasha. Child soldiers, huh? The analgesic seems to be taking effect. Her eyes were firm and gentle, as if she was saying goodbye to all the sorrows in the world. Nisha, Helia, when the disaster's over, can you come to my house and play?
去我家玩好不好？赫利亚，训练后敢跟我比一场？
Arya, Helia, do you dare to compete with me after training? Are these the 3 girls that were bullies? Now they're all dead. Sasha, goodbye, Helia. Thank you. Whoa.
萨夏，对不起。
Sasha, I'm sorry.
赫利亚，
Dang, like this burned out Salt Snow Holy City? What a map, dude. This is crazy.
这副受挫的神情，跟我印象中永远不肯服输。
This frustrated look is completely different from the impression I had of Helia, who never admits defeat.
输的赫利亚可完全不一样。赫利亚，所以
So, are you admitting defeat now?
你现在认输了吗？我记得每天的训练都很累。
I remember that every day's training was very tiring. Getting injured and bleeding was common, but I felt at that time that everything would be fine. As long as I practiced for 1 more hour, I could eliminate another batch of disaster pollutants on the
受
battlefield.
伤流血是常有的事情，可我那时候觉得一切都会好的。只要我多练习1个小时，就能在战场上多消灭一批灾厄污染物。就算我没有你那样的天赋，你的能力，你的经验，
Even though I don't have your talent, your ability, your experience, my efforts, I still believe that I can slowly piece together this fragmented world with my own
始终
hands.
相信我的努力会将这个七零八落的世界慢慢拼凑回去。
Or I will slowly piece together this fragmented world just through my own hands.
就通过自己的双手。可现在，你已经做得很好了，赫利亚。
You've done very well, Helia.
可现在，我什么都没有。
But now, I did nothing. I failed to save anyone. I even killed my companions with my own hands.
我没能救下任何人，我甚至亲手杀死了自己的同伴。萨夏的死亡
Sasha's death has nothing to do with you.
与你无关。不，这就是我的错。
No, it's my fault. Because I was too late. Because I couldn't solve that damn disaster as easily as you could, right?
因为我来不及，因为我不可能像你一样轻松解决那该死的灾厄，对吧？如果我说是，
If I say yes, will you go with me?
你会跟我一起走吗？不会。
I won't.
为什么？
Why? You don't have the talent and ability to fight against disasters. You're not ready to go to the battlefield. What reason do you have to stay
没
here?
有对抗灾厄的天赋与能力，更没有做好踏上战场的准备，还有什么理由留在这里？我还有这条性命，我还
I still have this life, and I still have unfinished
有
tasks.
没完成的任务，
How stupid.
真是愚蠢。我的确是个笨
I am indeed a fool.
蛋。我还要找到艾瑞亚和莱拉，
This is going hard, dude. I also need to find Arya and Lyra.
我们的任务还没结束。
Our mission is not over yet.
那是
Doctor, that's Layla.
莱拉，
Oh, here we go. Wait, is this not our Layla? It's not the Layla that we're thinking about? Oh. Oh, it's someone else. Hell yeah. And oh, Corley. I never thought that at the last moment I would see the person I hate the most.
还有，克莱丽，想不到在最后的时刻，竟然见到的是我最讨厌的人。
哦，
Oh, it's not impossible for me to leave now, Corley says.
我现在走也不是不行。
现在，我以为安妮
Now? I thought that given your personality, you would have left at the beginning. Or did you... Lost it. Or did you stay until now just to enjoy my miserable state?
荆轲一开始就会离开，还是说你留到现在就是为了欣赏我这副惨状？
你没那么重要。
You are not that important.
所以是因为他。
So it was because of her that you fought all the way here?
你才一路战斗到了这里。
需要考虑为之奋战的意义吗？
Do we need to consider the meaning of fighting for it?
是啊，你
Yes,
和我们不一样。
you are different from us. You're a gifted warrior. You can easily resolve the invasion of disasters with just a flick of your finger and help the large army pass through the polluted area.
你是天赋异禀的战士，动下手指就能轻易解决灾厄的侵袭，帮助大部队通过那片污染区。所以，
So this mission is just
这次的
for...
任务也不过是为了……
为了什么不重要，我都不在乎。
It doesn't matter what. I don't care.
如果我有你这样的
If I had your ability, I would definitely fight hard to help everyone overcome the disaster instead of just thinking about escaping.
能力，一定会努力作战，为大家战胜灾厄，而不是满心想着逃离。
真可惜，
What a pity. You're not me.
你不是我。
是啊，
Yeah. I am not you. You're just a coward.
不是你，你只是一个懦夫。
She die? That was her dying line. She blinked indifferently, but when Layla's breathing stopped, she subconsciously looked away. It seems that for a certain moment on, death is no longer a common occurrence for her. No, it wasn't done. Oh, so it's talking about, this is Coralie. When Coralie blinked indifferently, but when Layla's breathing stopped, she subconsciously looked away. It seemed that from a certain moment, death was no longer a common and easy thing for her.
莱拉，他已经没救了。
Yeah, it's not Layla, like, sorry, we kind of... we jumped the gun a little bit. It's Layla, but it's like two characters, while Layla, that we know from, like, Dreamseeker, is three characters, I think. Like, Layla.
他已经没救了。
She was hopeless, Corley says.
现在，执行这次任务的小队只
Now there are only 2 of us left in the team carrying out this mission. Do you still want to continue?
剩下我们2个人了。你还要继续吗？
你又想让我离开吗？
Do you want me to leave again?
因为你不适合这里。
Because you don't fit here.
难道就因为我没有你经验丰富、天赋？
Just because I don't have your experience and talent, does that mean I don't have the qualifications to face disaster and save everyone?
不异禀，所以我连直面灾厄、拯救大家的资格都没有。
即使我比你经验丰富、天赋异禀，
Even though I am more experienced and talented than you, I don't think I have to fight against disasters and trap myself here for the so-called justice of mankind.
也不认为自己必须对抗灾厄，为了所谓的人类正义，将自己困在这里。战友的死亡已经快要将你压垮。
The death of your comrades is about to crush you. You will only die if you stay here. It is better for you to leave with me.
你留在这里只有死路一条，不如跟我一起离开。赫利亚，
Helia, you don't owe anyone anything.
你不欠任何人任何事。
莱拉说的对，
Layla is right. You are a powerful coward.
你就是一个强大的懦夫。
是啊，
既然你喜欢少管闲事，
Since you like to mind your own business and escape at the last minute, wouldn't it be more convenient for you to leave alone? Why do you keep asking me to run away with you?
喜欢临阵脱逃，一个人离开不是更方便？为什么要一次次劝我跟你一起逃走？
不为什么，就当我觉得路上无聊。
No reason? Just because I feel bored on the road. Didn't you say that you want me to go to your house after the disaster is over? I'm worried that you won't keep your promise. Is that not okay?
你不是说等灾厄结束要我去你家吗？我担心你不兑现承诺，不可以吗？
The invitation is rescinded.
我每一个人都
If everybody thinks this way, when will the disaster end? We can only live in the base for the rest of our
这
lives.
样想，灾厄什么时候才会结束？我们只能龟缩在基地里活一辈子。
难道你还认为灾厄会
Do you still think the disaster will
结
end?
束吗？
没错，只要我
That's right. As long as
只要我们以自己的生命为代价，
we sacrifice everything at the cost of our own lives, as long as we obey orders and jump down one after another like bundles of firewood, the bottomless pit of disaster will eventually be filled by us, right?
付出一切，只要我们乖乖听从指挥，像一捆捆新柴前仆后继的往下跳，灾厄这个无底洞总会被我们填满的。妮莎、萨夏，还有莱拉，他们哪个不是抱着
Nisha, Sasha, Layla, which one of them didn't sacrifice everything here with the so-called belief in justice? What was the result? The disaster in this area alone easily took away their
所
lives.
谓正义的信仰在这里献出一切？结果呢？仅仅是这片区域的灾厄，就轻易地卷走了他们的生命。赫利亚，
Helia, you're no different from them, you know. When I saw Nisha lying in the snow, I thought for a moment that it was you.
你跟他们没什么不同，你知道吗？我看着妮莎倒在雪地里的时候，我有一瞬间觉得那是你，克拉丽。你口中的使命是如此脆弱，
The mission you mentioned is so fragile that it can't defeat the disaster at all,
根
right?
本无法战胜灾厄，不是吗？可是
But
我口中的使命依然强
the mission I speak of remains strong. Even disaster cannot change it.
大，即使是灾厄也不能将它改变。克拉丽，这个世界如你所言，它糟糕无比。
Carly, the world is as bad as you said. It's falling apart. I just want to do my best to piece it back together bit by bit, even if it is insignificant and not worth mentioning.
分崩离析，可是我只想尽自己的力量，将它一点点拼凑回来。我想回到过去，想回到爸爸妈妈身边。
I want to go back to the past, to my parents. I want to be with you on a sunny day, watching the airship slowly passing overhead.
我也想跟你在一个阳光灿烂的日子里，看着飞艇缓缓在头上驶过。我们什么都不用去想。
We didn't do anything, and we didn't even have to say a word. But I know everyone was living a good life.
甚至不用说一句话，我就知道大家过得很好。在刚刚过去的几个小时里，
In the past few hours, I've experienced loss, regret, and despair. Corley, my mission cannot influence the disaster, but the disaster can never change my
经
mission.
历了失去、后悔，还有绝望。克拉丽，我的使命的确无法左右灾厄，可是，灾厄也永远不能改变我的使命。所以，你
So, you have to
要继
continue?
续下去吗？是啊，为了我心中的未来，
Yes, for the future in my heart, I have to do this.
我必须这样做。我明白了。
I see.
既然大英雄赫利亚
Since the great hero Helia is well trained and responsible, you can do this mission alone?
训练有素又充满责任心，这次的任务你一个人也可以完成吧？你还是要逃走
Are you still going to run away?
吗？别说那么难听，这叫各自精彩。我们都去实现自
Don't say such harsh words. This is called being wonderful in our own way. Isn't it good for us to all fulfill our own
己
missions?
的使命，不好吗？喏、这个物资箱给你，里面是这次行动制胜的关键。
Here, this supply box is for you. It contains the key to victory in this operation. After you get out of here, deliver it to the large force in the east. I've already sent the location to your Iris chip.
从这里出去后，将它送到东边大部队的手上，位置我已经发到你的红魔芯片里了。物资箱，我怎么
Supply box? How come I didn't know this was part of this
我
mission?
不知道这次任务有这个内容？笨蛋，这可是只有经验丰富、天赋异禀的
Stupid. This is a secret that only experienced and talented seniors can know, so of course you don't know it.
强者前辈才能知道的机密，你当然不清楚了。我只要将它交给大部队就好吗？
Should I just hand it over to the main force? What's
这
inside?
是什么？喂，这是机密，不能透露。
Hey, this is confidential, cannot be disclosed. If it's lost, it will definitely delay the opportunity to fight. Although I want to be a deserter, I have to hand over the mission to a reliable person.
要是被遗失了，肯定会贻误战机的。虽然我想当逃兵，但也得把任务交给靠谱的人嘛。我知道了，我一定。
I understand. I will definitely complete the mission. Where are you going after leaving the
不完
battlefield?
成任务。离开战场后，你要去哪里？先找个没人打扰也没有灾厄的地方睡上一觉。
Well, should I find a place where no one will disturb me and there are no disasters to take a nap? And then play some games? Well, anyway, I can control what I want to do. I'm free.
然后打会儿游戏，反正想做什么都由我掌控，我自由了。没有灾厄的地方，
Is there still a place without disasters in
至
this
少还存
world?
在。我可是超级士兵。
I'm a super soldier. Of course I can create a place without disasters. Do you believe me?
啊，我当然能创造一个没有灾厄的地方，你相信我吗？你又在开玩笑了。
You are laughing again.
呵呵，
Hey, stupid recruit. Why don't you leave now because you're worried that you can't complete the mission
大新
alone?
兵，现在还不走，是担心一个人无法完成任务吗？才不是，
No, I can definitely do
一
it.
定能做到。好啊，那就别叫我是
Well, then don't let me down,
走
recruit.
啊，新兵。他最后
Did you finally choose to escape?
还是选择逃走吗？算了，
Forget it. The more important thing is to complete the task
先完成
first.
任务要紧。哦，
Oh? Why? You want to go with
干
me?
嘛？要跟我一起走吗？当然不是。
Of course not. I will definitely complete the task that you cannot complete.
你没法完成的任务， 我一定要做到。
Exploring in ruined salt snow. Oh, you can see the corpses still. The hardworking and strong-willed companion fell in the snow, still trying to grab something, but the pure white snow melted on her cold fingertips, leaving nothing behind. Oh, there's someone ahead. Hey, new recruit. Goodbye.
再会啦。
Okay, this says, mysterious hooded figure. Oh, we got some text. All right. This I will translate on my computer to read. Okay, here we go. The Valkyries Part 5. Happy School should embrace the uniqueness of everyone. Looking at the green menu, rejected by logistics department, Moon Knight shouted loudly at the time, and insisted that if she were the principal, Saint Freya would be better. Although I don't understand why this lovely wiki store manager has such a fanatical feeling for bittermelon, I believe what she said, so I didn't stop her from secretly incorporating bittermelon into all desserts. In contrast, most of the time that week, besides her and me, there were only students who entered curiously and left quickly. Just as the week was about to end with me braiding 17 different hairstyles for Moon Knight walked in. Knowing that she had a preference made me feel closer to her. If I hadn't reminded her before I left the classroom that she would get a bittermelon doll for every dessert she ate, she definitely wouldn't have come. Isn't that cuter? I thought. When I handed the bittermelon doll to Moon Knight, she finally smiled from her terse face. I smiled back, but I didn't plan to stay any longer. I wanted to talk to her as a senior, but she had too many halos on her head. If it weren't for the cover of being a school newspaper reporter, I probably wouldn't have had the courage to stand beside her. But she called my name when I turned around. You've interviewed me so many times. Can I ask you a question? Certainly. Part of the report in the school newspaper is the part you wrote. I've always been curious. Why don't you write your own story? Like the subplot of The Sword and the Rose. It'd only take a lot of energy just to honestly record everything I saw and heard. Besides, I don't have the talent for it. This is not modesty. It is precisely because I've read the script written by Moon Knight that I deeply understand my limitations. Perhaps my expression at the time revealed my inner thoughts. So Moon Knight said that to me. He gave me the courage to face my grief and write about the future again. After the 8th disaster caused mechanized organisms to go out of control, armor became the most dangerous weapon. The only things the Valkyries could do were rescue humans and preserve scientific research as results. If we can survive the 8th disaster, let's drink bitter melon juice together. I don't really know what to make of this one. Oh, it's not. There's more to it. It's not done. Of course, it would be even better if you're willing to do it with me again. Will you give me a bitter melon doll this time? The event has changed. Now you have to drink 3 cups before you can get the gift. Looking back, this was the last conversation between us. Afterwards, Moon Knight went to the unfinished shelter alone, while Moon Knight and I went to the Destiny Research Institute. Before breaking into Destiny Research Institute, Moon Knight and I made a final promise. We were willing to entrust our lives to each other. She escorted me without armor, and I ended her in armor. Huh? Even if I had received such encouragement, I would not have written down everything that happened here. Her final battle was sealed by me alone. The world only needs to know that we all succeeded. So they had to kill each other. The Moon Knight and I guarded 40% of the scientific research results of Shixal, while avoiding a complete break in the technological level of this generation. The Moon Knight guarded the largest shelter at the time, which was later transformed into Base Number 1 by surviving humans. The cross-shaped memorial statue that people see in front of the giant gate of Base Number 1 today is the posture of the Moon Knight after it was fully mechanized. Truth is the noblest thing in the world. So is courage. Okay, I think this is trying to put together the timeline about how these like 13 bases came into being, but I have to reassess this after the end of the chapter. And of course, when we can read this in our native language. But it almost seems like it's Samsara again in some way. I really like this song, by the way. This is a part 1.5 map, so it's not designed to jump in. Okay. Going a little bit faster now. Let's see here. Sure enough, it's here.
来了吗？ 我可以做到。
I can do it.
坚持住，赫利亚。
Hang in there, Helia.
体力。
My physical strength is being consumed so quickly.
好快，任务还没有完成。
Mission is not yet complete. I cannot fail.
倒计时，好痛，怎么办？
She says, "It hurts. What should I do?"
克拉丽没有说。
Corley's right. Without talent and ability, my mission is meaningless, but
没有天赋，缺乏能力，我的使命毫无意义。可是，我也不想这样。
I don't want to be like this either. No matter how hard I try or how hard I struggle, it would all seem ridiculous. I just want to do something for this world.
无论怎样努力挣扎，都显得可笑至极。我只是想为这个世界做点什么。神明，
God, if you exist and are listening, can you help me pass this material to everyone? Just let the dog complete this task. Is that really how it translates? Just sorry, that's Google Translate is weird. Okay. If you exist and you're listening, God, can you please help me deliver this supply box to everyone? Just let me complete this mission.
如果你存在，
Because that was like, okay, well, this is why machine translation, you know,
如果你在
your mileage would be very
能不能
bad.
帮帮我，让我把这个物资橡胶给大家。只要让我完成这一次任务就好。我说，
Well, then the dog showed up anyway. I said, stupid
笨蛋新
recruit.
兵，你什么时候开始相信
Oh. When did you start believing in God?
神明啦？
The horrible nightmare disappeared in an instant. She pulled her out of her predicament and let the light return to her world.
我以为你
Corley, I thought you...
哦，别误会，
Oh, don't get me wrong. I wanted to search to see if there's anything useful. Just in case, and then I happened to see you in such a miserable state.
想搜刮一下有没有用得上的东西，有备无患嘛。然后刚好遇到你这副狼狈的模样，
明明你离开的方向
You left in the other direction, right?
是另一边吧？
都说了是搜刮东西，当然要是
I really like this song, by the way. I already said that we are here to plunder things, so of course we have to be thorough and considerate of everything. You are a greenhouse flower who grew up at the base. You don't understand anything at all.
事无巨细，面面俱到。你这种从小在基地长大的温室花朵，根本就一点都不懂嘛。
是吗？
Really? I thought you wanted to be a hero once in a while.
我还以为你偶尔也想当一次英雄。
那怎么会呢？
How could that be? Unless I learned something stupid from a stupid recruit like
除非
you.
我跟你这个笨蛋新兵学傻了。
不管你怎么说，谢谢。
No matter what you say, thank you. Don't worry. The supply box you gave me is fine.
放心，你交给我的物资箱没事。
物资箱，哦，不愧是人。
Supply box? Oh, you are indeed a responsible Hellia. I was lucky enough to find a relatively safe road. You can join the main force faster if you go
负责
there.
的赫利亚，正好我运气不错，找到了一条还算安全的路。你走那里跟大部队会合更快。
你是怎么做到的？
Eh? How did you do that? This place is clearly already completely polluted.
这里明明已经被完全污染了呀。
因为我运气好了。
Because I'm lucky.
说起来，你为什么一直背着手？
Come to think of it, why do you keep your hands behind your back? Aren't you tired?
不累吗？
哼，仅凭单手就能解决一切。
Being able to solve everything with just one hand shows you are a strong person. You can't learn that.
更显强者风范，这你可学不来。哼哼，
克拉丽，
Carly, are you still going to leave?
还是要走吗？
哼，当然啦，我加入作战不过是为了混口饭。
Of course. I joined the war just to make a living, so it's good to leave, so you don't have to see me idle and waste supplies. Now I'm free, and I don't have to get up early to train and defend myself anymore.
走了不也挺好，省得你们看着我游手好闲，浪费补给。现在我自由了，再也不用过早起训练，随时被征召的苦日子。这一次，我要去做以前从未想过的事情。
This time, I'm going to do something I've never thought of before.
是什么？
And what's that? What is it? Even if I tell stupid recruits about the idea of a super soldier, they won't understand.
超级士兵的想法跟笨蛋新兵说了也不懂。
你说话还是这么讨厌？
You still speak so annoyingly.
没办法，这辈子都改不了了。
There's no way I can't change it in this
我走
lifetime.
啦，有机会的话再。
I'm leaving now. See you again if there's a chance. Forget it. I'd better not see you. What if you, an excellent recruit, get serious and take me back to the base to continue doing hard labor?
算了，还是不要见了。万一你这个优等生新兵认真劲儿上来，一个想不开把我抓回基地继续做苦力呢？
我不会的。
I won't.
那样最好。
That's best.
喂，克拉丽，
怎么了？
Hey, Corley, what's up?
你要是没地方去，可以去我家。
If you have nowhere to go, you can come to my house. I often write to my parents, and they will welcome you. You are not a kite with a broken string. I will be the kite string between you and the world.
我经常给父母写信提到你，他们会欢迎你的。你不是断线的风筝，我会做你和世界之间的那根风筝线。
走了。
Oh, please, translate. Hello, translate. Let's go, she says.
你对一个替你完成任务，
Can you be so... Are Are you saying goodbye to someone who completed a task for you, and you don't know if you'll ever meet again in such a perfunctory way?
不知道有没有机会再见面的人就这样敷衍的道别吗？怎么？难道你改变主意，想
What?
跟我一起
Have you
当好
changed your
哥？
mind and want to dessert with me?
没有，那就好，
I think this is no. No.
那就好。
That's good. Goodbye, recruit.
再见啦，新兵。就这么走了吗？
Is she just leaving like that? Really?
真是的。等等，
Wait, why is there a crack on this box? Did it get bumped during the battle? Damn, I was too
这盒子
careless.
为什么裂了一块？是刚刚战斗中磕碰到了吗？可恶，我也太不小心了。为什么里面的都……
Why does this thing inside seem
这好
familiar?
像有点眼熟。
This is...
这是……我说赫利亚，
Wait, it's her game console? I said hell yeah. No matter how much you practice, you can't surpass me anyway. So you might as well spend your time playing games. Which will at least make you happier. I'll
反
teach you.
正你再怎么练习也超不过我，不如把时间用在玩游戏上，至少能让自己开心一点。哎，我教教你。这次的任务是作为先锋前往高地，为大部队争取时间。
Layla, this mission this time was to go to the highlands of the Vanguard to buy time for the main force.
赫利亚，
Hell yeah. Do you think I'm a coward too?
你也认为我是一个懦夫吗？那如果我也想，
What if I want to be a hero for once?
你怎么可？
You? How is it possible? I can't imagine Coralie being a hero.
克拉丽当英雄，我可想象不出来。
Yeah, Coralie's gonna sacrifice herself. That's why you can't come with me.
那就对了。
That's right. After all, doing things that Helia couldn't imagine is the fun of me, Super Soldier Coralie.
毕竟做出赫利亚想象不出的事，就是我超级士兵克拉丽的乐趣。再见啦，
Goodbye, stupid recruit.
笨蛋新兵。所以
So,
你想
you
要
want...
不？
she's reaching her hand out again. No, Coralie. Is this back on... Now we're back?
绝望与
Despair and regret. What does that feel like?
悔恨那是什么感觉？是保持建功立业。
Is it because you hold on to the delusion of achieving great things and are proud of your hard work and training, but you witness your companions being crushed by disasters one by one, and you are always powerless to do
梦
anything?
想自是训练努力，却亲眼目睹同伴被灾厄一个个碾碎，自己始终无能为力吗？是口口声声说
Is it that she keeps talking about justice and saving the world, proudly teaching her companions what it means to be a good person, but ends up killing her only friend?
着正义与拯救世界，骄傲地教训同伴何为英雄，却最终害死了自己唯一的朋友吗？这些令人发笑的举动，只是
These laughable actions are just to hide my inner weakness and incompetence, so I must tear them into pieces and forget them, just like the empty white
为了
snowfield.
掩藏自己内心的软弱与无能，所以，我必须将它们撕碎、遗忘，就像白茫茫的雪原一般空无一物。是啊。
Yes, the snowfield. I saw the snowfield again, and her innocent eyes that made people laugh.
雪原，我又看见了那片雪原，还有他那双叫人四肢
Bro, we're
发
gonna
酸的
probably be here for another 4 hours, dude. We haven't even gotten to the tower yet.
自己是天底下最了
She thought she was the person who knew the super soldier best in the world. After all, what great and noteworthy things could a cynical guy who was always thinking about running away have in his
见那位
mind?
超级士兵的人，毕竟，一个玩世不恭、时刻想着逃跑的家伙，脑子里还能装下什么伟大的、值得一提的东西呢？因为无知，因为无能。
Because of her ignorance and incompetence, she didn't trust her friends and spurned her idea of escaping. But she had no idea she was being saved by a coward in her eyes.
他便不信任自己的朋友，唾弃他想要逃离的想法，却丝毫不知自己被眼中的懦夫所救。可最该被唾弃的人，
But the person who deserves to be abandoned the most ridiculous coward from beginning to end, is only myself, who's full of despair and regret, isn't it?
最可笑的懦夫，从始至终，也只有充满绝望与悔恨的自己，不是吗？所以，我才如此
That's why
讨厌那双睁
I hate those innocent eyes that are filled with justice and pride.
着正义、骄傲的天真双眼呢，以此双目为誓。
I swear with these eyes that I'm willing to sacrifice my freedom and correct my cognition. From now on, my vision will only be black and white. As long as I am still alive, I will destroy all enemies in front of me.
我愿献祭自由，修正认知。此后，我的视野中止于黑白。只要一息尚存，我必将消灭一切眼前的仇敌，直至复仇的火焰。
Until the flames of revenge consume my future.
好痛！
Oh yeah. Will this translate, please? Please? Whatever. She's just reacting anyway. I can't see clearly.
看不清了，
Tick tick.
又是
Is this another dream? Why can't I remember what happened in my dream, but my heart hurts so much. Regret and despair seem to pierce me once again in my dream.
梦吗？
So, Hallie is dream seeking now.
为什么我记不起梦中发生的事，心里却痛得厉害？悔恨与绝望，似乎在梦中又一次将我击穿。我好像又一次是
I feel like I've lost her again. I can never save Corley. I can't do anything. Nothing can save her.
我永远救不了克拉丽，做不到任何事，什么都挽回不了。我曾经以为是
I used to think that I had been accommodating her childishness, innocence, and weird temper. But in fact, it was clearly her who was taking care of my arrogance and mediocrity.
自己一直在迁就她的幼稚天真与古怪的脾气，可实际上，明明是她在照顾我的高傲和庸常。克拉丽明明说过那么多次畏惧死亡，
Carly has said so many times that she's afraid of death. She even became interested in the Tenshu War after hearing the word eternal life.
她甚至因为听到永生，就对时数战争产生了兴趣。既然高塔中的神明会赐予
Since the god in the tower will grant eternal life to the victor, can they also bring the dead back to
与
life?
胜者永生，那么是否连起死回生也做得到？事到如今，你还在抱着
At this point, you're still holding on to such naive ideas. Kill your enemy and decorate her tombstone with the flames of revenge. This is the only thing you can
这种
do.
天真的想法，去杀了你的仇敌，用复仇的火焰装点他的墓碑，这才是你唯一能做的事。我要回到系统中去，我要去找到那位火星。
I want to go back to the system. I want to find the god of Mars. I can put aside my worthless pride and plead with him, beg her. It was probably her, but it's capital. Beg her to save Coralie.
我可以放下我毫无价值的骄傲，去恳求他，去祈求他救回克拉丽。
荒唐！
Come on. Absurd.
我不想放弃。
I don't want to give up. I can't give up. Coralie, I won't let you die. I won't.
我不能放弃，克拉丽，不会让你死的，绝对不会。这个时间，剑桥上应该没有人。
See. This time there should be no one on the bridge. Klein seems to be asleep too.
莱茵似乎也睡着了。 目标解析完。
Target parsing completed. Login device activated.
登录装置已激活。
Oh, the eyes. Ah, my eyes.
好痛！
I did it, Coralie.
我做到了，克拉丽。
Log in as Helia and confirm the attack.
登录名：赫利亚，确认出击。
What is going on, dude? Okay, Helia is going from the 11 she wore. Or the wait, Hyperion 11. I was just saying that Helia's on Hyperion 11. And Dreamseeker, the third 10 she wore. Okay. Bro.
街上的人都说，
Long Act 2. Longchu Epitaph Library. Yanka. People on the streets say that God doesn't like to show up. Even the stories about her vary. I hope to find information about the servant god and the tower god in this library.
不喜露面，甚至关于他的说法也不尽相同。
Serapium's
希望这个
library.
图书馆里能找到轻视神奇和高塔神明的信息。我们原本推测。
We originally speculated that Layla was the god in the tower, but the description of her given by the residents was completely different from our impression of her.
雷耶拉就是那位高塔里的神明，但从居民对他的描述来看，又跟我们对他的印象完全不同。啊，寻梦者，你在看什么？
Dreamseeker, what are you looking
想
at?
起上一次来这里时，还是松雀带我们。
I just remember the last time we came here, it was Songtra who led us to wake up Serapium. At that time, oh, I lost it. At that time, Saburai had some misunderstandings about us, so we had to run for our lives while looking for
一
clues.
起唤醒瑟拉佩姆。当时沙弗莱对我们产生了一些误会，大家只好一边逃命一边寻找线索。至少这一次，不必担心沙弗莱会阻止我们。
At least this time, we don't have to worry about Saburai stopping us. The Tenshu War happened a long time ago, and Shamalai and neither Saburai, Serapium, nor Songtra should exist yet.
第三次实数战争历史久远，无论是沙弗莱、瑟拉佩姆还是松雀，
Well, I thought like Serapium constructed the
它都
library,
尚未存在。是啊，
but maybe we were wrong. Yes, in the near future, Songtra might sit under the bookshelf over there and ask Sarah to write a book for her, or come to the library rashly and do something that will cause Saburai to misunderstand.
等到不久后的将来，松雀或许就会坐在那边的书架下，求瑟拉给他写一本书。
Dreamseeker is
或是
reminiscing.
冒冒失失的来到图书馆，再做些让沙弗莱误会的举动。看来寻
It seems that Dreamseeker was
梦者对
impressed
他们
by
印象
them.
深刻。虽然他们现在与我并不相识，但总有一天，
Although I don't know them now, one day our paths will be closely intertwined, like friends who have never met but are destined to be friends. This feeling is quite wonderful.
我们的道路会紧密交织，就像是素未谋面又命中注定的朋友。这种感觉还挺奇妙。 因为你们共同的经历。
Because your shared experiences are still accompanying and affecting you, your understanding and trust in them have never been released to the form in which each other exists.
依然在陪伴影响着你，你对他们的理解和信任，从来都与彼此存在的形式无关。就像我和第三行星的朋
Like me and my friends on the third planet?
友们一样吗？当然，
Yeah.
希望我能用自己对这座图书馆的了解。
I hope I can use my knowledge of this library to find clues about the god as soon as possible, and do my part for my friend.
尽快找到神明的线索，为我的朋友再尽一份力量。刚才在街道上收集线。
You've been silent since I was collecting clues on the street. Are you still worried about Helia?
时你就一直很沉默，还在担心赫利亚吗？抱歉，虽然知道找线索要紧。
Oh, sorry. Although I know finding clues is important, I still can't help but wonder how Helia is doing now. Will such a stubborn person like her be trapped in this kind of thing?
忍不住去想赫利亚现在怎么样了。他这样倔强的人，遇到了这种事情，会不会将自己一直困在里面？没什么好抱歉的，寻梦者。
There's nothing to be sorry about, Dreamseeker, because I feel the same way.
因为我也是一样的心情。如果我能在过去的轮回里多向白吉，
If I had asked Baiji or Sakurai more about Litos in my past reincarnations, perhaps we could have prepared earlier and not taken it
或
lightly.
者沙弗来询问利托斯特的事情，或许我们就能早做准备，不会掉以轻心。我不该因为利托斯特以身殉道，弟子。
I should not have let my guard down against Litos just because he sacrificed his life to create the Pool of Shadows to protect Langcho. I should have watched him take away my friend's life. Is that what she said? I should not have watched him take away my friend's
捏
life.
造隐谈，拱卫郎丘的事迹，就对他放松警惕，眼睁睁看着他夺走朋友的性命。这不是谁的错，寻梦者。但我明明
It's nobody's fault, Shimonja.
我是大家之中最熟悉其。
But I clearly had the opportunity to change everything. I was the one who was most familiar with the seven shoes among everyone. But I could only stand there and watch my friend fall before my eyes, unable to stop it all.
数的人，可我却只能在那里看着我的朋友倒在眼前，根本无法阻止。记得很久以前，我乘着一艘破旧的小艇在大海上。
I remember a long time ago, I was sailing in the sea in a shabby little boat. I thought that as the youngest A-level Valkyrie, these winds and waves certainly could not stop me.
我自以为作为最年轻的 A 级女武神，这些风浪
This reminds me of Teresa and Bronya from Chapter 10. Oh, true,
当然
actually.
无法将我阻挡。但我很快就明白，大海是如此宽广。
But I soon realized that the ocean was so vast, and I was just a drop in the ocean. I could not stop the wind and waves, let alone save the boat before it capsized. So I was swept into the water again and again and could not move.
我不过是沧海一粟，我无法阻止风浪发生，更不能在小艇翻倒之前将它挽救。所以，我被一次次卷入水中，动弹不得。天命最强的女武神还有这样。
The strongest Valkyrie has this,
我还有这样无能为力又狼狈无比的。
Do I still have such helpless and embarrassing moments? Of course. Since I was very young, I've seen many of my companions fall in front of
时
me.
刻吗？当然，从很小的时候起，我就见过许多同伴倒在自己面前。12岁时，
When I was 12, I asked myself again and again, there must be a better solution, right? If I were stronger, would those people's endings be different?
我一次又一次地问自己，一定会有更好的解决办法吧？要是我更强，那些人的结局
Yeah, there's
是否
quite a
是
lot of
不一样
people
的
who died in
保持着这
the
样
visual novel.
的想法，我下定决心，即使
With this thought in mind, made up my mind that even though I knew I would become a serious and boring adult because my life was filled with training and tasks, I didn't want to feel the pain of powerlessness
我知道
again.
自己会因为训练和任务填满生活，而变成一个严肃无趣的大人。我也不想再次感受无能为力的痛苦。可是，就算我做到了小时候所期待的结果，
But even if I become as strong as I hoped to be when I was a child, the feeling of powerlessness still exists.
无力的事情依然存在。我的学生克拉丽
It'd be like if Superman was talking to you. One of my students, Coralie, was killed. My student Coralie lost her life to the incomprehensible power of the system. I had just arrived at her side when she fell. My junior Helia was immersed in pain, but I didn't know how to help her out of the predicament.
你理解的力量夺走了生命。他倒下时，我才刚赶到他的身旁。我的后辈赫利亚沉浸在痛苦中，我却不知道该怎样帮助他走出困境。这些事情，我都无法阻止。
I can't stop or change these things.
比安卡，没事的，寻梦者。
It's okay, Dreamseeker. Just like the boat is overturned on the sea, it is still floating there. Just like hope always exists. And what we have to do is climb on it again and continue to move forward in the sea, right?
就像小艇被掀翻在海面，它也依旧在那里漂浮，如同希望一直都存在。而我们要做的，就是再次爬上它，继续在大海中前行，对吧？当然，谢谢你。女武神果然都很强大勇敢。
Thank you. The Valkyries are indeed strong and brave, just as Helia said.
就和赫利亚说的一样，你已经做得很好。
You've done a great job, Dreamseeker.
寻梦者，不过我还是担心赫利亚，她之前
However, I'm still worried about Helia. She seemed very unstable before. Not like herself anymore. Even a little like me at that time.
看起来情绪很不稳定，变得不太像她自己，甚至跟我那个时候有点类似。但蕾耶拉和你的共鸣，是因为你们之间的特殊关系。
But Layla resonates with you because of the special relationship between you two. If anyone can influence Helia, it has to be someone who is closely related to Helia, right?
要是有谁能影响赫利亚，那也得是跟赫利亚密切相关的人吧。但赫利亚是第三行星的人，我们的
But Helia is from the third planet. There's no way there would be anyone she knew in our
历
history.
史中不可能会有他认识的人呀。阿杰塔说过，我和德丽莎主教所展现出来的姿态，并不是
Ajita said that the postures displayed by Overseer Teresa and I were not Vita's bad taste, but the images simulated by the image optimization module of the Mars quantum computer. Wait. Does that mean that Bianca and Teresa are people who existed on Mars in the past?
是维塔的恶趣味，而是火星
And so they're actually inhabiting like the avatars of people from the history?
子计算机形象最是模块演算模拟出的形象。如果他所言非虚，
If what she has said is true, perhaps the Mars quantum computer can deduce and simulate the possibility of all registrants, including those on Earth. Alas, there are more and more mysteries.
或许火星量子计算机能够推演模拟包括地球人在内的所有登陆者的可能性。谜团真是越来越多了。无论如何，赫利亚是我们选中的女武神。
In any case, Helia is the Valkyrie we chose, and she is a descendant who wants to do her best to protect this world just like us. I believe she can overcome the difficulties and keep her original intention.
和我们一样，想要竭尽全力守护这个世界的后辈。我相信她能度过难
See how
关，
far behind I
守
am?
住自己的本心。
Oh boy, we got like a lot ahead of us.
赫利亚一直很钦佩她的幽兰戴尔前辈。
Helia has always admired her senior, Durandal. If she could hear these words, she would definitely be very happy.
一定会很开心吧？
Well, I got exactly what I asked for. This is like, if I've been playing for 4 hours and there's still an hour ahead of us, this is like a 5-6 hour chapter.
不瞒你说，我一直想跟赫利亚谈谈，可每
I kind of wish it wasn't released all at once. To be honest, I've always wanted to talk to Helia, but every time the words come to my lips, they turn into, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Only Rita were here. She always has many ways to comfort everyone.
每次话到嘴边都变成了你没事吧？你还好吧？
Durandal's a meathead. She's not good at comforting.
他总是有很多方法可以开解大家。 每到这种时候，就特别想念丽塔。
Oh my gosh. Alas, I miss Rita especially at this time. She can make desserts, take care of people, and is especially good at matching clothes and choosing household items. I can't do any of these.
又会做甜点，又会照顾人。
Okay, talk about your wife, I guess. Sheesh.
和挑选
Is this the time for that?
这些我一样都做不来。
真想见见这位丽塔小姐。
I really want to meet this Miss Rita. In fact, in my opinion, Bianca is also touching everyone with her sincere heart and sincere words. Didn't you comfort me just now?
是在我看来，比安卡也在用自己真诚的心、真挚的话语打动每一个人。刚才你不是也安慰我了吗？
现在反倒是我被安慰了呢。
Now I am the only one who's comforted. Let's talk to Helia after we return to the spaceship. Although only I can get out of trouble, I also want to help my juniors cheer up as soon as possible.
那等我们回到飞船后，再和赫利亚聊一聊吧。虽然真正能让自己走出困境的只有自己，但我也想帮助我的后辈尽快振作起来。
赫利亚她一定可以。
Helia. I it didn't translate
让我
properly.
们继续
I don't
探
know.
索图书馆吧，
Let's continue exploring the
希
library,
望能找到有用的
hoping to
线索。
find the useful clues.
我对这里还算熟悉，尽管
I'm quite familiar with this place, even though it's up to
包
me.
在我身上。我们分头行动，从那些比较
Let's split up and select the books that we split up and sorted out the older books.
要陈旧的书籍中筛选怎么样？
This is not translating well. I'm gonna switch to some manual translations because my phone is not working properly. We're just trying our best not to get spoiled, right? No social media, nor nothing, no Discord, no nothing until we're done.
的确是个不错的主意。
Well, that's a good idea indeed. So they're gonna split up and search. I need some water, bro. Let me take a water break real quick. Maybe stand up, actually. How short is Act 3 if this is Act 1 and 2 so far? And who knows? I don't think they're going to go over like 6 hours though. And it's already gone, I think it's already gone on for 5 for the stream that we're taking from. So. Ah, we got more reading. Okay, let's take a look. Tribal Journey. Just make a boat and raise the sail to face the sun. The distant clouds spread their wings and shake the wind chimes made of rain. We are in the boundless sky, and we keep walking. Just be a dandelion. Just be a dandelion, riding the stars to settle down. The new wind waves its arms, embracing the ignorant dawn. We herd the stars under the rising sky. Just be a tree. Reach out to the sky. The lush branches move their feet, running toward the blossoming cry. We sow civilization in the golden wheat field.
像蒲公英一样播撒。
A tribe that spreads civilization like a dandelion doesn't seem to have the information I need.
好像没有我需要的信息。
Okay. This looks like a entry from Serapium, but they just said that Serapium shouldn't be around. It says diary fragments. Today I did something that I will continue to do, and I am happy. In the evening, she suddenly asked me what could be eternal. We didn't talk often, and I didn't quite understand her question. But I knew she looked a little sad, and I didn't want her to be sad. What about words? If you write them down, they will be recorded forever in the book, right? After hearing what I said, she seemed to recall something, and the confusion in her eyes gradually turned into a beautiful smile, which made me happy. So I decided to record this moment in the pages of the book to make it eternal, so that she would always be happy. The tone sounds familiar, but judging by the time, it shouldn't be her, right?
徐梦哲，
Shush. Dream Seeker. There seems to be someone else's voice here.
好像有其他人的声音。
Is it Serapium? Oh, no, that's Bianca. That sounds like Serapium. So has Serapium, is that Serapium actually old? It says, Uncle Litos, do you know that everyone out there is saying that you were a mass-produced robot? But I was the one who spread it because I thought it was interesting. You see, history can also be rewritten, because everyone is more willing to accept the truth they hope for. The same is true for the Tenshu War.
这个声音是利托斯特和，有点像。
The voice is Litos and a bit like Serapium. How come?
我可以去参加这一届的时数战争，可是如果又失败了呢？
I can participate in this year's Tenshu War, but what if I fail again? Just like last time and the time before that.
像上次和上上次一样。
Okay, so Serapium has been around for some time. Then I will keep holding it until the right person is chosen.
直到选出正确的人。
可利托斯特叔叔，这不是他的愿望。他很
Uncle Litos, this is not his wish. I'm going to send the way that this translated to you, Momo, and you can look at it in your DM.
孤单。
He was lonely and the feeling was melancholy and long. Like walking into a dark hustle and bustle, a desolate edge, and a bare field. He buried himself in it infinitely and endlessly.
感觉忧郁、冗长，就像走进黑暗中的喧嚣。
The translation's wild, dude.
光秃秃的原野，他将自己埋藏进去，永无休止。
It seems like Serapian's got more secrets to her, and it seems like all of the shoes have more secrets to them that we don't know. Lito says, so I want you to take him, capital him, out. Take God out? This is the right thing to do, and we have to do it.
这才是正确的事情。
They want to kill one of the gods?
正确。
Right or wrong? I don't know. I just don't want to see anyone suffer.
又或者是
See, I was waiting for Serapium to be a part of this story arc, but they were saving Serapium for the end.
任何人遭受痛苦。
那么他呢？
I mean, there's a lot of holes in this story yet still that they need to complete, like what Baiji did during all this. What about him? He trapped himself in the high tower of Ruimu, guarding a piece of illusion and nothingness. You should know how suffocating and painful the feeling of loneliness is, right?
他将自己困在瑞木的高塔。
When I say him, it could go either gender. It's just the way that it translated is in male pronouns.
空幻与虚无。
It's probably just her, capital her,
孤独的感觉多么令人窒
or
息。
a god.
不是吗？
他只是不想让你看到他的眼泪，因为你从来不会给他擦眼泪。
I'm gonna say she because why would it be a male god, right? Or maybe I'll do gender neutral because I just don't know. They just didn't want you to see their tears because you never wiped their tears, but only waited for them to dry their tears and stand up by themselves.
只会等到
Like,
他一个人
it could be about Layla, but we actually don't know. They haven't specifically said that it is
擦
Layla.
干眼泪站起来。
In fact, they even brought up that, like, it seems like it does, like, there seems like a difference between Layla and whoever this god is in the Tower of Ruimu. So I'm gonna say them because we just don't know. Being strong is the mission of the gods. Watching is the duty of the knights. This is our natural law, Lito says.
守望是骑士的职责，这是我们的天理。
天理，利托斯特叔叔，那是指这颗
Heavenly justice. Maybe heavenly principles? I don't know. Heavenly justice. Uncle Litos. Does that mean that this Luo Xing or Luo Star
落
or
星，还是你们来自的那颗？
okay. What about that distant star you came from? What? Litos isn't from Mars? He's from
和遥远的
Space？
星星呢？
利托斯特是
What the heck? What, this story is going places, bro. What the heck? Litos is a person from another
其他
planet?
星球的人，他说了你们。
She said you guys. Does that mean... no, they've been noticed. It seems you have other guests.
你似乎还有其他
Dang it.
客人。
Bianca and Dreamseeker ruined it. Yeah, Litos is from another planet. Or the multiple Litos are from another planet. What the heck? What is going on, dude? This story's crazy. Time to run.
是吗？
Really? Then
那别害怕，
don't be afraid. Please come in.
请进来吧。
没有人，他们两个去哪里了？
No one. Where did the two of them go?
小心，如果另一个声音真的是瑟拉佩姆，那他应该具有让人进入意识空间。
Bro, this mystery is wild. Like, I have no clue where this is gonna go. Be careful. If the other voice is really Serapion, then she should have the ability to allow people to enter the consciousness space.
跟紧我，寻梦者。
Well, the multiple Litos thing is just a rumor, but they also brought up that, like, you guys, that, like, Litos is a plural
我有多次进
being
入意
in
识
some
空
way.
间。
Bianca says, I've had many experiences of entering consciousness space.
不会出现意外。
There will be no accidents, Bianca says. I think something changed.
出现意外。
I think something already happened. The Dreamseeker's gone.
放心好了，
Don't worry, Bianca says.
寻梦者。
She's already trapped in the dream. What's going on? This is so cool.
这是什么地方？
What is this place?
比安卡，比安卡，
没有回应，得想办法查看他现在的情况。或许到楼上去可以看到。
No response. I have to find a way to check her current situation. Maybe you can see it by going upstairs. She fell asleep. Oh, it's okay for now. It seems that she was confidently drawn into the consciousness space.
看来他自信满满的被卷进了意识空间。
Oh.
得想办法打开门，唤醒比安卡。萤火虫。
Oh, there's something in the... We have to find a way to open the door and wake up Bianca. A firefly, she said. Senna? Oh, what does this say? Barrier is being lifted on a timer. This is one of the lantern candles. The barrier breaking candles or whatever. The firefly stayed near a candlestick, which seemed familiar. Obtain the obstacle light. Okay. Fireflies are surrounding an extinguished lamp, as if hoping you will light it. Ah, okay. It worked. Thank you, little guy.
谢谢你，小家伙。
Her firefly. I wonder if something will happen while walking over there. Oh yeah, there are bookworms here. Now there's trouble. Paralyzed. It's like pulling out a crucifix, like... Huh? The light of the lantern can imprison it. It's cool. Faster, run faster. The Dreamseeker is like, well, Samurai is not here. We'll probably be safe. Not safe. Go around the shadow fog and don't wake it. Look at all these bugs. Have a sweet dream. Pretend I'm not here. That's not good, she says. Paralyzing these bugs.
讨厌蜘蛛
Oh,
了。
I hate spiders so much. That's what she said.
成了，现在去找比安卡吧。
Now go find Bianca. Oh. Just teleported her down. Oh, now we're gonna princess carry Bianca. So it was my first time holding a baby.
我还是第一次抱小孩子呢。
That's what Dreamseeker
这
just
么
said.
小，这么信任我，我就当你
You sleep so soundly. You trust me so much? I'll take your word for it. Oh, but can't use the candles while you're like this?
绝境之中也能睡得面不改色。
Even in desperate situations, I can sleep peacefully, or you can sleep peacefully, probably.
不愧是
She
个
is
小女
worthy
人
of being the strongest Valkyrie. So silly. What did he say here? No. At that time, I only had one thought.
只有一个念头。糟糕，
Oops. At the same time, meanwhile, Bianca in the dream space.
糟糕，
I think she said the same thing. Oops. Yeah.
救救我！
Says, help, stay away from me.
那是
All right, hero, go. Bro, we're still not even in the tower. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while.
别害怕，我来了。
A one-hit kill. He says, don't be afraid, I'm coming.
你感觉怎么样？
How are you feeling?
谢谢，你再也不会看到有人受到伤害了。
Thanks.
这里没有无能为
You will
力的
never see anyone get hurt again. There's nothing you can do. Huh? What are you talking about? Ugh. I got jump scared by that a little bit. Bug sound. If I can pray to the gods for the freedom of my tribe through me, I'm willing to give everything.
就能向神明祈求部族的自由。我愿献上所有。等等，
Wait. Serapion is trying to freak out, Durandal.
神允许你救下了我，我们终于自由了。
She says, God allowed you to save me, and we are finally
我现
free.
在可以登上船，和你一起见证外面的世界了。谢谢你。
Now I can go on board and see the outside world with you.
这都
Thank
对我
you.
是
How come this conversation
怎
is
么会？前辈，你在哪？
Senpai? Where are you? Help me.
又出现。
Durandal, I can handle dream spaces.
是我过去的经历吗？
Not like this, you can't. Is it my past experience? Bianca says. Now Durandal's getting haunted.
到底是谁在搞鬼？
Who is behind this?
你赶上了，前辈，你成功救下了我，再也不会感到歉。
You caught up, senior. Or senpai. You successfully saved me and you will never feel guilty again.
究竟是谁？
Who is it? Huh?
你真是一个勇敢的孩子呢。
果然是你的把戏。
You're such a brave child. It's your trick. Where's Dreamseeker? Where is
寻
she?
梦者呢？他在。
别害怕，
Don't be afraid. Your friend is safe. She is a special child. Perhaps even more special than you.
你的朋友很安全。他是一个特别的孩子，或许比你还要特别一些。
这些求救的人，这些记忆，你到底想做什么？
These people asking for help, these memories. What do you want to do?
什么？你的身体里
Why do you have an adult soul in your body? If you're small enough, can you feel more? I don't
住
understand.
着大人的灵魂，难道只要自己足够微小，就能够感知更多吗？
回答我的问题。
Answer my question.
因为害怕无可挽回，所以每一件事你都想做到最好。
Because you are afraid of being irreversible. You want to do everything to the best of your ability, even if the price is suffering for yourself. You don't care.
即使代价是自己承受苦难，你也毫不在乎。那么，
So stay here, brave child. Here, you will never step into the dark field. With each other, you will never feel regret again until eternity.
留下来吧，勇敢的孩子。在这里，你永远不会踏入黑暗的原野。大家拥有彼此，你再也不会感到悔恨。
没有无力感，也没有痛苦，每时每刻你都能做到最好。
There is no feeling of powerlessness or pain. You can do your best at every
大家的生
moment.
命不会戛然而止，他们的理想不会像撕碎废纸一样被轻易破坏。
Everyone's life will not come to an abrupt end, and their ideals will not be easily destroyed like tearing up waste paper. This is the most perfect thing.
这就是最完美的事。
来吧，前辈，你成功赶到我的身边，救下了我，救下了大家。我再也不会害怕。
Come on, senior. You successfully rushed to my side and saved me and everyone else. I will never be afraid again.
你错了，我的后辈是将使命与责任扛在肩上的女武神。我的同伴是
My descendants are Valkyries, who carry missions and responsibilities on their shoulders. My companions are heroes who are willing to sacrifice everything for everyone, so they never say such words to me.
为众人献出一切的英雄，所以他们从来不会对我说这样的话语。我不会沉溺于
It's not done yet.
往昔的遗憾。
I will not dwell on the regrets of the past. Only by going all out to move forward can I live up to the will they have entrusted to me. Just like now, there are people who believe in me without reservation, cross the gap between the stars, and walk side by side with me.
只有全力以赴向前，才不会辜负他们托付给我的意志。就像此刻，也有人毫无保留地相信着我，跨越了心间的隔阂，与我并肩前行。而我，也不是。
And I am not what you think I am. I can't let my companions wait too long. So,
你所理解的模样，我可不能让同行人等太久。 所以该走了。
It's time to go. Durandal's good at this. Okay, sorry, I like Dreamseeker's little.
久等了。
It's funny. Long wait. No combat time. Huh? Are they gonna work together in this fight? Are you okay? You wait. The song.
没事，你做了个好梦吗？没想到会中了。我没事。
It's good to hear a classic song. I'm fine. Did you have a good
做
dream?
了个好梦吗？没想到会中了幻境。
I didn't expect to fall into the illusion. I was careless.
不过
Like to hear that classic Honkai Impact music. However, I will not let up in the fight.
好啊，那就再相信你一次。
Okay, I'll trust you again.
差别。荣光不灭，实质永恒，百战百胜，奋战到底，不破不立。安静点，实质永恒，气势如虹，长刃击空。 乘风而上，微光尽浴。
I like how Dreamseeker gets summoned in every once in a while to just use the lantern. Kind of cool.
抱歉，寻梦者，我刚才一时不察进入了意识空间，差点连累你受伤。
You know, I was just thinking we haven't had a lot of these scenes, these like visual novel style scenes this chapter. Sorry, Dreamseeker. I just entered consciousness space without noticing and almost got you hurt. You're the one who protected me before I woke up, right? Thank you very much.
在我醒来之前，是你一直在保护我，对吧？多谢了。我没事，就是再也不想看到蜘蛛了。既然利托斯特出现在这座，
I'm fine. I just don't want to see spiders anymore. Since Litos appeared in this library, it means that the current direction of investigation should be correct. I don't know if the person who dragged me into the illusion will show up again. I have to be careful in the following
图
investigation.
书馆，说明目前调查的方向应该没有问题。不知道那位将我拖入幻境的人是否还会现身？接下来的调查一切小心。没想到瑟拉佩姆在第3次实术战争时就已经存在了。听他与利托斯特的交谈，他似乎
I didn't expect that Serapium already existed during the Third Tenchu War. From her conversation with Litos, it seems that she has a close relationship with the gods of the
跟高塔
tower.
神明也关系匪浅。看来高塔才是一切谜团的根源，但那里似乎不是能随便进入的地方。
It seems that the tower is a source of all mysteries, but it does not seem to be a place that could be entered casually.
阿杰塔也说过，他的时间切片里无法包含那座高塔，所以才
Ajita also said that the tower could not be included in her time slice, so she suggested that we try our luck in the library, and mysteriously said that this was a
建议
special
我们来图
place.
书馆碰碰运气，还神神秘秘地说这里是特别的空间。既然阿杰塔将这次实术战争称为关键节点，那我们就一定能找到更多信息。我有种预感。
Since Ajita called this a Tenshu War key node, we'll definitely find more information. I have a feeling we're getting closer to the
越来越
truth.
近了，该飞向更高的地方了。
Follow the firefly. You guys want to take a bathroom break? Take a quick bathroom break? I gotta take one for myself. Be right back. Okay, we're back, lads. Let's keep going. Gotta get this done tonight. I ain't checking no social media until this is done. Let's check our progress, though. We're still got an hour ahead of us, at least. This is a box. Do you want me to open it?
你想让我打开它吗？好像被锁上了。问题不大。
It seems to be locked. Simple puzzle.
搞定。想不到你还有这一手开锁技术，都是跟那位走街卜卦的松雀大师学来。
I didn't expect you had lockpicking skill. I learned this all from Master Song Choi.
来的。不愧是他。箱子里有什么？一张。
As expected of her. What's in the box? An old book page? Oh, you got more reading? Oh, I really am getting everything that I'm looking for, huh? Let's see. Broken pages in the box. Oh, let me read it to you. It says, about you, blank, will not let, give everything you have. Senadia is forever. Forget. Something like that. Maybe let's go piecemeal, because I don't know if it will understand how to translate this properly. Everything about you won't let give everything to you. Senadia. Yes. Forever. Forget. Probably the line that they said to each other as Firefly, the Firefly line. I'll never forget about you or something like that. Sheena, oh wait! The way she said that. Cute. On this page it says Senadia. Look at her face. She's looking so happy, bro. I know that Senna is not a discarded memory, nor is she a fantasy in my dream. She's real. Bro, her face got so big, bro. Her eyes. But why can't I find her? Why is Senna's name never in the system records? Did someone hide her deliberately? Or is she in danger and can't see me? What can I do to help her?
为什么系统的记录中从来没有希娜的名字？是有人将她刻意藏起来了吗？还是她处于危险中才不能见我？我该怎么办才能帮到她？先冷静一下，徐梦。
She's getting off track. Calm down, Shimonja. Let's take our time to sort through this information. If I say Shimonja, that's just Dreamseeker.
抱歉，我有点太激动了。没关系。
Sorry, I got a little too excited. It's okay. I understand how you feel. It's really a joy to finally have something proven true that you've always believed in.
一直坚信的事终于得到了证明，这的确令人开心。既然图书馆的书页中有
You know what's interesting? So this song that was playing right now came from Salt Snow Holy City. And the song was like about forgetting, right? It was about Red Shiar forgetting about Blue Shiar. Since the name Senadia appears in the pages of the library, there must be other people here who know of her existence.
那么，这里一定有其他人知道她的存在。这张书页。
Who put this page here?
会是谁放在这里的？利托斯特、斯拉佩姆，
又或者是高塔中的神明雷伊拉。我必须找到希娜。
See, the god in the tower, Layla, put it there. Maybe is what Dreamseeker says. I must find Senna. She must know the answer about those strange yet familiar memories about Layla, about me.
他一定知道答案。关于那些陌生又熟悉的回忆，关于雷伊拉，关于
Are her eyes gonna freak out? Oh no, never mind.
寻梦者，你看，
Shimonja, look, is that a shadow?
他飞进去了。
Are they gonna follow it? It flew in. Does it want us to
我
follow?
们跟上吗？寻梦者，你是想？
Dreamseeker, what do you
这只
mean?
萤火虫一直在为我带路，也许那里有重要的线索。不过必须承认，这只是一厢情愿的猜测。
Well, I'm kind of getting chills all of a sudden. This firefly has been leading the way for me. Maybe there are important clues there. I must admit that this is just wishful thinking. Although I don't want to give up any chance, I don't want to put my friends in danger.
虽然不想放弃任何一个机会，但我也不愿让我的朋友置身于危险中。
Yeah, maybe Durandal can't see the firefly. Me too. But at least Durandal was able to see the writing.
虽然充满不确定，
Because if like only Dreamseeker could see the writing, I think that would be a problem. Although it is full of uncertainty, if we give up the opportunity to find out, we'll definitely regret it, right?
但如果就这样放弃一探究竟的机会，我们肯定会后悔吧。可是，
But what if there's a trap
万一里面是
inside?
陷阱呢？那就由我来兜底。
Then I will take care of it.
我相
Bianca
信
says.
你，寻梦者，放手去做吧。
I trust you, Dreamseeker. Just go for it. Okay, back to Helia? Oh no, just Dreamseeker. Let's read what it says. You know, it's funny. This is like the perspective switch from Honkai Star Rail, but this time it like tells you where you are. Sub-Decade War? That's what it says. Number question mark Sub-Decade War. Oh, new song. Hold up. I gotta pack up. Listen.
寻梦者，我没事。这里是
I'm fine. This is... Oh, they're in the tower. Okay.
影子的另一端，竟然是这样一片天地。
On the other side of the shadow, there is such a world.
那是神像。
Crazy. Is that a statue of a god? Let's go and have a look. What does this say? It says that. Which star do you like best?
最喜欢哪一颗星星呀？
I don't recognize the voice.
和它既暗。
This one says, but it is dim and tiny like a firefly on the ground.
又渺小，就像地上的萤火虫。
Sounds like a dangerous song.
它也会绽放光。
Will it shine too? Because another star will shine on it forever and ever.
梦吗？因为另一颗星星。
This is reminding me of the Princess of Stars.
永远照耀。
My head
头
hurts.
好痛。
Time to freak
寻梦
out.
者，
I like that the firefly is staying with her the whole time. I'm fine. There seemed to be a voice whispering in my ear. It became more frequent the closer I got to the statue. I couldn't understand what it was saying.
我没事。 好像一直有一道声音在我耳边呢喃，越靠近这座神像就越频繁。可是我听不懂他究竟在说什么。
可我什么都没有听到。
But I didn't hear anything. Could it be the influence of the statue?
会是这座神像的影响吗？
神像，为什么他的面容如此安静满足，我却只感到无以言表的悲戚哀愁
？Why did her face look so peaceful and contented, while I only felt inexpressible sorrow and sadness?
就好像在用一双绝望的手，一点一点将他的
Okay, let's see. I'm so happy you're doing the translation right away. I love your reaction. Thanks. It was as if a pair of desperate hands were carving her beauty bit by bit, but no matter how carefully she carved it, she could not smooth out or eliminate the loss and emptiness in her heart.
美好雕刻，可无论如何精雕细琢，都不能将内心的失落与空洞抹平、消除。因为
This stream is for those of us who don't want to get spoiled, you know. Okay, this is what Dreamseeker says. Because it is just a piece of stone after all, and cannot bear memories that are heavier than it.
它终究只是一块石头，无法承载那些比它还要沉重的回忆。
寻梦者，
Dreamseeker, do you remember
你
anything?
想起了什么吗？
不，我并不记得自己来过这里。
No, I don't remember being here.
望向这座神像的时候，为什么我会感到难过呢？
But why do I feel sad when I look at this statue?
你知道答案吗？
You die in the game, you die in real life. Go back and watch my VOD for the last chapter and you can see the machine translation one. Anyway, she says, "Do you know the answer, little one?"
小家伙，
可惜，这块
Unfortunately, there's no text on this
石头
stone
上没有
tablet.
任何文字。
我看到一颗星。
I saw a star fall and then the stars stopped shining.
于是群星不再闪烁。我看到光芒稀释。
I saw the light die out and the world fell into shadow.
湮灭，于是世界遁入暗影。
Why does forever also have an end?
为什么永远也有尽头？醒啊！
Oh, she's hearing Senna?
寻梦者，
She's like calling out for her wife. She's like, my wife, it's my wife. Oh, something's behind Randall. Oh, what happened? Oh, Rahelia now? Huh? Soon after in the library.
我们来过这里，那时候
Hellia's here to mess everything up, probably, huh? Hellia says, we were here. At that time, Coralie was still...
克拉厉害。
分给你的这些书，检查的怎么样了？什么都没有查到。
How are the inspections of the books assigned to you going? Coralie says something like, yeah, I'm gaming, bro. Nothing was found.
你果然还是在偷懒吧？
克拉丽，
You're still being lazy,
找
she
到
says.
神，找到救回你的方法，无论是谁，
Oh,
都不
that's
能
cool.
阻挡。
I will find God and find a way to save you, no matter who it is. Nothing can stop me.
视野很开阔，请
The vision is very broad and the mind is very
注意
focused.
很集中，思维前所未有的明晰。
Seems like it's just a shield bar.
该反击了，消失吧！
She probably just said something like, die, whatever. She said, I did it.
我做到了，麻痹痛觉，锚定目标，不会错的。
She says, numb the pain, anchor the target. You're right. This is what I've been dreaming of. Born for battle power.
这就是我朝思暮想的，纯为战斗而生的力量。
Talia is becoming addicted to power. I won't lose to any enemy. Even if it means giving my all.
要献上我的全部，即使要燃烧生命。
Even if it means burning my life. Oh, she doesn't have her multi-shot on her crossbows. I saw.
看见了，里托斯特，
Whoa, she sensed him.
没有人能阻拦我。
This time, no one can stop
里
me.
托斯特，
Today seems to be too
今
lively.
日似乎热闹得过头了。
站住！
Stop. Before I attack you, tell me, Knight of God, where's the God you serve? Oh, whoa, that's sick.
在我对你动手之前，告诉我神之骑士，你侍奉的神明在哪里？
哦，如果你用这般架势能将他从高塔中逼出来，也算是一件有意义的事。
Oh, if you can force her out of the tower in this way, it would be a meaningful thing.
告诉我，
Tell me.
玉牌自会为实数战争的胜者开启拜谒神之居所的道路。可惜你，
The Jade Token will open the way for the winner of the Tenshu War to visit the abode of the gods. But unfortunately, you don't have the qualifications. Go back. I never waste time with the weak.
没有那个资格。回去吧，我从不与弱者浪费时间。
很遗憾，
I'm sorry. I'm here to kill you.
我是来杀死你的。
是吗？你不是第一个，也不会是最后一个。
你杀
You're not the first, and you won't be the last. You killed my only friend. You took everything from me. Litos, you have to pay.
死了我唯一的朋友，你夺走了我的一切，利托斯特，你必须付出代价。
如果你能做到，那将是我。
You know what I really like about this? This is a character dynamic that we've actually really never seen in the game before from like one of the Valkyries. He says, if you can do it, I'll be very happy. Unfortunately, you have neither the ability nor the awareness.
可惜，你既没有这个能力，也没有那份觉悟。
这就是你的一。
Are these your last words? Oh, she's reversing it on him.
哦，
你现在
You now.
已经落在我的准心。
It's already in my sight.
的确，
Oh, he has a very slight smile on him. Indeed. Captured her.
根本
I can't move at all.
无趣。
Boring.
很没用。
Bro, they made him like... They made him so, like, good looking in this new model order. It's not over yet. Oh, is she crying?
无趣。
很没用。结束，克拉丽，克拉丽。
Let me, who is incompetent and weak and will only bring trouble to you, kill him for you.
就让无能的我，羸弱的我，只会连累你的我，为你杀了他吧。
Oh! What happened? It hurts. I've clearly numbed my sense of pain.
我明明已经麻痹了痛觉。
I thought he snapped her neck.
克拉丽，那时候也是这样痛吗？对不起。
Did you feel the same pain at that time? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
对不起。
我本应让你为自己的狂语失去生命，但此刻的你甚至已经偏离了人。
I should have let you die for your lies. But at this moment, you have strayed from the category of human being and are closer to a fighting machine. I forgive the instincts of the machine.
人类的范畴，更接近一台战斗机器。对于机器的本能，我予以。
你这个漠视生命、以戕害他人为乐的败类！我要。
You are scum who disregards life and takes pleasure in harming others. I want.
用这些空话杀掉我吗？
放开我，让我们堂堂正正的战斗。
Are you going to kill me with these empty words? She says, let me go. Let us fight openly.
一台战斗机器，
A fighting machine is not qualified to be my opponent.
没有成为我对手的资格。
等等，里特斯特，为什么？为什么他甚至没有杀了我？
因为他不曾把你放在眼里。
She's like, why didn't he even kill me? Because he never took you seriously. Because he never regarded you as an opponent.
因为他不曾把你视作对手。因为你是如此懦弱、愚蠢又天真。
Because you are so cowardly, stupid, and naive.
你的话太多了。
You talk too much.
在发现目标的下一瞬，不惜一切代价将敌人击杀，这才是
The next moment you discover your target, kill the enemy at all costs. This is what you should do.
你该做的事。不过，那个男人说的对，你既没有复仇的能力，
But the man is right. You have neither the ability to seek revenge nor the will to kill.
也没有杀人的觉悟。
我想复仇，可我更想救克拉丽。我不想放弃。
I want revenge, but I want to save Coralie more. Oh, wait. I want revenge, but I want to save Coralie more. I don't want to give up my only hope. I'm gonna cry, bro.
唯一的希望。
希望。所以才说你懦弱、愚蠢又
Hope. That's why I say you were cowardly, stupid, and naive. No one can save you.
天真。这样的你，谁也救不了。
如果我愿意付出更多代价，如果我付出我的全部，我能不能获得？
if I'm willing to pay more, if I give my all, can I gain enough power to change the status quo?
足以改变现状的力量。
一切都取决于你的心。
Oh, it all depends on your heart. This is not translating. My heart. Now she's gonna sacrifice her heart. She sacrificed her eyes. Now she's gonna sacrifice her heart. This time, I would like to offer.
我愿献上我的心脏。
It's probably just my heart. Alright, Act 2. In the last act now. The sound of the clock repeated dully, seeming particularly noisy in the silence here. Even this familiar monotonous noise sounds somewhat intimate in this moment. Transactions in mental space are nothing more than symbolic rituals. So what does the act of giving your heart mean? Tick, tick. It's a little bit louder this time. The sacrifice in front of the mirror and the dark shadow in the mirror are all clear to him. Maybe her.
为什么要借给我力量？
Hey, this is the place where Ima got possessed. Why lend me your power?
这与你无关。
This has nothing to do with you.
确实，
Really.
我做好准备了。
求取力量吧。
I am ready. Seek strength even if the flames eventually consume your own body.
哪怕火焰最终灼烧自己的躯壳，求取力量吧。哪怕匕首最终刺入自己的胸膛，
Seek strength even if the dagger ends up in your own chest. Seek strength even if your soul is destroyed and you are doomed to eternal damnation.
哪怕神魂俱灭，万劫不复，仇敌的鲜血将成为你眼前最后盛放的花。
The blood of your enemies will become the last flower blooming before your eyes. This is so emo, bro.
为了你所求取的一切，献上同等的代
For everything you seek, pay the same price.
价吧。
Oh, they have a 3D model of this. Oh! Her heart, it's like an apple.
克拉里，
后来是
Ellie, what are you doing, man? Deals with the devil. Hello? Why are we stuck? Actually, maybe the chapter ended, so we need to reload. Usually this happens when the stream's over. Ain't no way this chapter was only 3 hours and 40 minutes. I feel like I was here forever, bro.
更接近一台战斗机器。
以戕害他人为乐的
天主还是我
的心脏。
怕火焰最终灼烧自己的躯壳。
I was like, it's 6-hour chapter. I guess not.
求取力量吧。
I think for us it'll be about maybe an hour and a half or so. I have work. I need to sleep. Well, rip. Try not to get spoiled. If who knows if something crazy is gonna happen. I also have work things that I gotta do in the morning, but you know, sacrifice. She says later. Later. Yes, later. I walked in the snow for a long time alone.
后来我在雪地里走了很久，一个人。我当然曾经试图挽回些什么，天真的。
Of course, I tried to save something, naively and childishly.
我见到了一些人，付出了一些努力，做出
I met some people, made some efforts, and made some choices.
了一些选择，最终还是两手。
In the end, I got nothing. Of course, I didn't regret it for a second because I deserved it.
当然，我没有一秒钟为此感到悔恨，因为那是我应得的。赫利亚救不了克拉丽，那就像是
Helia can't save Coralie. It's like the world has given Helia a curse.
世界给予赫利亚的诅咒。我是个彻头彻尾的失败者。
I am a complete loser. I have accomplished nothing. I have saved nothing. It is as if a part of me is permanently stuck in that blood-stained snow, wandering aimlessly.
什么都没能做到，什么都没能拯救，就像是有一部分的我，永久地停留在了那片血染的雪地里，漫无目的的彷徨。那是属于复仇鬼的执念。
That is the obsession of a vengeful ghost. Oh, we're back in the, this is Arya now speaking.
那边和灾厄战斗的是妮莎，我们的小妹妹。
那是
Over there, fighting against Calamitas, is Nisha, our little sister.
我相信你，赫利亚。到时候记得来我家做客，我妈妈一定会用最拿手的苹果。
Well, I believe you, Helia. Remember to come to my house when the time comes. My mother would treat you.
挂在嘴上，想念妈妈做的苹果派。
Nisha always talked about her hometown. She missed her mother's apple pie and her nagging when she fixed the bumps on her body. It's a bit childish, like a pigeon that remembers its way home when it hears a pigeon's whistle. It's nostalgic for its hometown.
有点幼稚，像一只听见歌哨便记起归途的眷恋故土的鸽子。
我所出生的基地，在下雪时也能看到这种红色的叶子。我不想让从小长大的地方。
In the base where I was born, you can see this kind of red leaves when it snows. I will not let this place where I grew up become like this. If I can protect it, I will not become afraid even if I die. So she died.
迷失在雪原的白鸽，不管哨音如何作响。
A white dove lost in a snowfield will never be able to return home, no matter how loud the whistle blows.
想必也再回不了家了。
这是幻想，妮莎已经死了，死
This is an illusion. Nisha was dead, died from a penetrating wound to the chest.
贯穿上，那种程度的伤势，想来妈妈的爆炸也起不到任何作用。
For an injury of that severity, I think my mother's bandage would be of no use.
就像我的一样。
时间到，刚把时间，别走神了。这里，这是萨夏，我们温柔的姐姐。
Here, this is Sasha, our gentle sister.
萨夏是状况最糟的一个，应该很痛。
Sasha is the worst off. It must be very painful.
再帮我将镇痛剂打进去吧。
Inject the painkiller. Fortunately, I can still open the safety bolt of the
手
bomb.
指头能动了，幸好我还能打开炸弹的安全栓。我没有亲见萨夏完成引爆，又或许
I didn't see Sasha complete the detonation. Or perhaps she didn't have time to fulfill her last
我没
wish.
来得及完成他最后
Oh
的
man, she
愿
didn't even detonate the bomb.
镇痛剂或许让他好受很多。他的瞳孔开始
Perhaps the painkillers made her feel much better. Her pupils began to relax and dilate, gradually turning into a flat blue-gray lake like a glass crystal.
松弛、扩散，逐渐变成一片玻璃晶体那样扁平的蓝灰琥珀。这是幻象，萨夏已经死了，死于脊椎。
This is an illusion. Sasha is dead, died of a broken spine. Ugh. Also, this title says loser with nothing.
断裂。又或许在爆炸的时候，他的意识才真正死亡。他的眼睛
Or maybe her consciousness truly died at the time of the explosion.
就像我的一样。
技能完毕。这里，
Layla.
这是莱拉，我们那位好强的、
Layla
火爆的朋友。
Here, this is Lila, our feisty, fiery friend.
莱拉说：“我们就像森林里的野草，挨挨挤挤，想要互相争个高低，然后恍然发现，
Lila said we were like weeds in the forest, huddling together to try to outdo one another. And we realized there were bushes above us, and above the bushes were trees.
我们头上还有灌丛，高大的树木织就郁郁葱葱的绿网。我们以为阳光就长在树叶
The
上。
tall trees weave a lush green web, and we think that the sun is on the leaves. But we don't know that outside the forest, above the treetops, there is an extremely high sky.
森林之外，树冠之上，还有无比高远的天空，而这些我们都无法得知。或许就连克拉丽
We have no way of knowing this. Perhaps even Coralie is just a
一棵
tree.
树而已。克拉丽，
对了，克拉丽，你想起来了吗？我们的战友。
Yes, Coralie, do you remember our
莱
comrades?
拉已经死了，他鏖战至死，与桀
This was an illusion. Layla was dead. She fought to the death and died of
而
exhaustion.
亡。
脱力的感觉宛如抽空血液，就像你一样。
The feeling of exhaustion is like blood being drained from you.
你会喜欢的，来不及了。随便一边。别走神了。
我想起来了，那个运送物资的箱子里，
I remember in that box that was used to transport
你
supplies.
想起来了。
那个箱子里只放着游戏机。
Yes, you remembered. There was only a game console in that box. I checked again and again. It was only her game console.
我反反复复确认过，里面只有他的游戏机而已。
这个物资箱给你，里面是这次行动制胜的关键。 从这里出去后，将他送到
The supply box is for you. It contains the key to victory in this operation. After you get out of here, deliver it to the large force in the
意识到我
east.
上当了，大部队确实在东面。正因为知
I realized I was been fooled. The main force is indeed in the east. And it was because of this that I had no doubt about her words in the
这一
beginning.
点，当初我才会对他的话毫不怀疑。但我们的任务目标根本就不是运送，盒子只是个无关紧要的障眼法而已。
But our mission was not to transport the goods. The box was just an insignificant cover. We were props, firewood, and perhaps even their deaths were part of the plan of the army.
是新柴，或许就连他们的死也在大部队的计划之内。我正在返回找他的路上，他骗了我。他是世界上最
I'm
大
on
最过
my
分
way
的
back to
骗
find
子
her. She lied to me. She's the biggest and most egregious liar in the world, and I'm the stupidest fool in the world.
而我是全世界最愚蠢的傻瓜。过去的回忆片段潮水般涌上心头，终于串起后知后觉的真相。
Fragments of memories from the past flooded into my mind like a tide. I finally pieced together the truth that I really realized belatedly, but it was too late.
然而一切都为时已晚。
是我的老师叫停了违法实验。
There's Saint Freya.
他是天命组织里最优秀的科学家。
It was my teacher who stopped the illegal experiment and adopted me. She is the best scientist in Schicksal organization and my proud mother. Although she is a little casual and likes to tell jokes.
也是我最骄傲的妈妈。虽然她有点不拘小节，还喜欢冷笑话。当我再次睁开眼睛的时候，已经在医院里躺了5个月。他们告诉我，
When I opened my eyes again, I had been lying in the hospital for 5 months. They told me that the Valkyrie army had wiped out, the the Schicksal organization no longer existed. I was the only survivor in that building.
女武神部队已经全灭，天命组织不复存在。我是那栋建筑里唯一的幸存者，而我幸存下来的原因，竟然是因为那场噩梦般的违法实验。
The reason why I survived was because of that nightmarish illegal experiment.
灾厄无法控制，那么如果我们主动培育灾厄，或者说
Disasters cannot be controlled, so if we actively cultivate disasters, or find a controllable container for disasters, can we make them self-destruct before they cause any harm?
为灾厄寻找可控的
They were
容
trying to
器，
create Hershers,
是
maybe?
否就能在灾厄尚未出现危害之时让其自毁？这种容器拥有能与灾厄对抗的强大力量，但一旦接触了过多的灾厄，
This container has a powerful force that can fight against disasters, but once it comes in contact with too many disasters, it will become the worst enemy, a new disaster. So you have to take advantage of it while you still have reason. Bang!
就会变成最糟糕的敌人。新的灾厄
Was Coralie gonna become a Hersher?
得趁着理智尚存的时候，砰！都说了，只是听来的假设，你不会当
I've said it all. It's just an assumption I heard. You won't take it seriously, right?
真了吧？
他知道自己的身体快要到达临界点了，而那次任务从一开始就是为他选定的目的。
She knew that her body was about to reach the critical point, and that mission was chosen as her burial place from the beginning.
那个骗子不止一次流露出想要逃走、想要独善其身的意图。
The liar showed her intention to escape and keep herself out of trouble more than once. Even that escape route might have been prepared for
连
herself.
那条后路说不定也是为自己准备的。然而他却把这条路
However, she gave me this path by means of deception and deception.
用蒙蔽和欺骗的手段让给了我。
所以你发了狠誓的要赶往他的身边，不惜
So,
一切
you are determined to get to her side at all costs, Freya said. Well, there's a document? This is document. Can't read it, but the Valkyrie Fragments Part 6.
可是你太弱了，灾厄的污染物能轻易的把你挡在路上。
But you are too weak, and the pollutants of disaster can easily block you in your way. Are we gonna get to see this, like, Corley's death? Rushing to Corley, yeah, that's what the mission objective says. This is understandable after all. This is a one-way street. You tried hard, just like you did every time we competed. I can't fall down here. There were times when you thought you were gonna die, just like them. I still have to save Corley. It's not too late now. This is Arya. Then you discovered me. Damn, Helia. Thank goodness you're okay. Are you here to help me? Thank you, my good comrade. Let's fight our way out together. Oh, is she gonna abandon this one? She's gonna abandon this one to try to save Corley. Probably. Wait a minute, Helia. There's an enemy behind you. Come here quickly. I have quite a few here too, so let's not laugh at each other. Snow is just. It falls equally on everyone's shoulders, whether they are those who still have enough strength to spare, or those who are powerless and can only find joy in suffering. Hey, how can you get to Corley from these pollutants of disasters from their encirclement? You can't do it. When you're entangled with them, time will be wasted. You know, time is what you and Corley need most and what you lack most at this moment. Then, almost in an instant, you came up with a solution. How about we compete to see who's better? Let's fight for second place. Corley's still waiting for me. I'm sorry, Arya. What? She killed her comrade? Wait, are you gonna let me be your bait? Ugh. Oh, as the bells ring? You messed up, bro. My hands were steady, in stark contrast to my momentary confusion caused by the gunshot. I'm surprised at my choice, and even more surprised at how calm I am. Ominous bell tolls. Yeah. He says, yet I have no regrets. Dang. Truly evil Helia. Oh, an area whose life or death is unknown. I took advantage of her, just like those people took advantage of us.
在那之后也数次证明了。
Of course, it has been proven many times since then that I'm no different from the people I hate the
我和那
most.
些我最讨厌的人没什么不同。
是啊，是这样啊。所以从刚
Yes, that's right. So from now on, the voice that guided me was Arya's voice.
引导我的才一直是艾瑞亚的声音。
你一路为我们痛苦、绝望、内疚、自责。
You suffered pain, despair, guilt, and self-blame for us all the way, but you never regretted it for a moment.
但你从没有一刻感到后悔。你杀了我，
Hey, this is dark,
因
bro.
为你已经决定不惜一切，哪怕是抛
You
弃
killed me because you decided to do whatever it takes, even to abandon your human heart and use others as your
为人之
price.
心，将他人作为你的代价。
这就是我做出的选择。
This is the
艾瑞亚
choice I
已经
made.
死了，是我杀死了他，没错。
Arya is dead. I killed her.
即便如此，即便我付出了一切，
That's right. Even so, even if I gave up everything, whether it was conscience or morality, in the end, all I got was to witness her end with my own
不管是
eyes.
良知还是道德，最后我所争取到的，也只是亲眼所见他的终局而已。我看见他的那只早已无法
No
动弹的手臂。
I saw her arm that had long been unable to move. Wait, is her arm gone?
我看见暗红，
She's lost her arm. I saw dark red winding through her
我
eyes.
所蜿眼流过他的眼睛，我错觉他在看我。遥遥一望之间，我
I
看
had the illusion that she was looking at me. From a distance, I saw the most embarrassed, miserable, and unbearable appearance of this number one who could never be caught up.
遍了这个永远追不上的第一名。我时常想问一问他，那时候在他的视野里，
I often want to ask her what she saw at that time.
不管是在之后的401计划中也好，还是将仇敌们碾碎之后也好，
Whether it was the subsequent 401 plan or rather crushing my enemies, this question troubled me for countless days and nights.
这个问题困扰了我无数个日夜。究竟是什么，使他在这个烂透了的世界里停留的
What
那
on
最
earth
后
made her
一秒
stay in this rotten world for the last second?
露出了笑容？
Smiling?
这，我永永远远无从得
And
知。
this I will never ever know.
以此心脏为誓，我愿献祭情感，抹消人心。
I swear by this heart that I'm willing to sacrifice my emotions and erase people's hearts just to be single-minded and no longer hesitate, to wipe out all my enemies no matter what the cost.
只为心无旁骛，不再踌躇。无论付出任何代价，都要将仇敌全数抹杀，直至复仇的火焰。请我的
Until the flames of revenge consume my soul.
究竟是谁？
You, who are you?
可真多，不过没关系。你这点残存的好
You
奇
talk a lot. It doesn't matter. Your remaining curiosity will soon
这
disappear.
些也很快就会消失。
我记不起梦的内容，但这种回荡在心中的悔恨，残留着痛苦的余韵。
I can't remember the content of the dream, but the regret that echoes in my heart, the lingering pain is so familiar that I will never forget it. Could you be?
如此熟悉，
我说过，这与你无关。我们或许
I said, this is not about you.
根本性的不
We
同。
may be similar, but we are
现在
fundamentally
你此刻
different.
考虑的依然不是如何用火焰吞噬你的仇敌，而是
Just like you are still not thinking about how to devour your enemies with fire, but throwing away all your self-esteem to beg for help from the ridiculous alien gods.
丢弃你所有的自尊心，去哀求可笑的异星神明一样。但你很快就会明白， 自己有多么愚昧无知。
But soon you'll realize how ignorant you are. Helia can't save Corley. That is fate. A curse. A nightmare from which you can't wake up.
赫利亚救不了克拉丽，那是命运，是诅咒，是无法醒来的噩梦。
不管怎样，还是谢谢你。
Anyway, thank you. Thank you for lending me strength.
权限违法复写，多重限制爆破。
Start to force the analysis of the Jade Pendant. Illegal duplication of permissions. Multiple restriction blasting.
前往瑞木高塔神之居所，目标搜寻，路径检索。
Go to Reimu Tower, abode of God. Target search, path search. Compare with known coordinates.
与已知坐标比对，找到了。与已知坐标比对，找到了。
Found it. Okay, now Helia's gonna go to the tower. Oh, what is this? And then this is gonna tell us we are at the 33rd
这就是
Tenshu War. This is inside the tower. Even this thing has changed. That's kind of crazy.
塔之内。
Chatting with the 24th day? That's what it said here, but I don't know if that's a correct chat with a receptionist probably. Oh. Talk to the receptionist.
欢迎你，新一日的胜者。
胜者。
She says, "Welcome, the winner of a new day."
这是实数。
You are the winner of the Tenshu War. You are holding the Jade Token. So you are the one who won the qualification to enter the tower, right? If you calculate the time, you should be on the 33rd day. Of course, everything goes well.
战争的胜者呀，你拿着玉牌是赢得入塔资格的数吧？算算时候的话，你应该是。
I'm so confused.
当然是在一切顺利的情
Well, I
况
mean,
下。
I get, I'm like following along, but I'm like, oh, there's a lot going on here. I do have a Jade Pendant, but
不过这里是
is this the 33rd Tenshu War? Because the Jade Token I analyzed was from this time?
第33次实数战争。因为我解析的玉牌是这个时间的吗？
看你的表情，应该有许多疑问呢。不用紧张，大家都是好相处的人。等一会儿就尽情发问吧。
Judging from your expression, you probably have a lot of questions. Don't be nervous. We're all easy to get along with. Just ask as many questions as you want. We haven't talked to new people for a long
没有
time.
和新人说话啦，
大家
是和你一样的往届实数战争胜者哦。不过我们要比你多受过一道考验。
We're the same as you, the winners of the previous Tenshu Wars. However, we've gone through one more test than you. And therefore, we've been given a new name by her. I just realized that this numbering thing and new name meeting the god is literally from sort of online alicization.
也因此得到了由他
Become a knight of God.
新的
就是你刚才提到的。
Is that the 33rd day you just mentioned?
那个第33日，
没错，很快就意识到了神之居所的规则，是个聪明的孩子呢。自我介
That's
绍
right. You quickly realize the rules of God's residence. You are a smart child. Let me introduce myself. I am the 24th day. I am honored to be your guide.
一下，我是第24日，很荣幸能够成为你的接引人。
第33届，第33日，那不就是说，这个所谓的被赋予的名
The 33rd session, the 33rd day. Doesn't that mean that the so-called name given is just the number of the session? How could the winners of previous sessions be willing to be just a code name?
字只是当届的编号而已。一届胜者怎么会甘愿成为区区
March 7th, Sunday, now the 24th day.
一个代号？虽然有许多可疑之处，不过照他所说， 塔里应该还有前32届实术战争。
Although there are many doubts, according to what she said, there should still be winners from the previous 32nd Tenshu War in the tower,
胜者，
which
也就
means
是说，
怎么了？难道是塔内和想象中不同，一时难以接受？
what's wrong? Is it that the inside of the tower is different from what you imagined? It's hard to accept for a while. This is just the porch, after all. Don't
到
worry.
底也只是个玄关哦，请不要着急。
没什么。请问，第1日，现在是否也在塔中？
Nothing. May I ask, is day 1 also in the tower now? I was thinking about this kind of thing. Of course, from the first day to the 32nd day, all the sisters and brothers are now living in this high tower.
当然，从第1日到第32日，所有姊妹弟兄现在都居于这高塔之中。
大概已经过了多少年？岂不是说，像神真的可以
How many years have passed? Doesn't that mean that we can really seek eternal life from
获得
God?
永生？
多少年，像神？只不过区区32
How many years to God? It's only 32 days. It's not that long, is it?
日而已，并不漫长，不是吗？
接下来我该怎么做？
啊，对了，接下来怎么做？我就是为了
What should I
这
do
件事
next?
才在这里等待你，成为你的接引人的。
Oh, by the way, what should we do next? That's why I'm waiting for you here and want to be your
你要进入
guide.
高塔内，通过最后的考验，登上塔顶，推动白昼与
Next, you have to enter the tower, pass the final test, reach the top of the tower, and drive the rotation of day and night for
来
us,
第33日，
bringing the 33rd day. What did she say? Welcome the winner of a new day. Maybe it has to do with the eternal night that Ruimu is in. Rivers of gold and blood. A creepy building.
但是，说刚才只是玄关，这里才是真正的塔内，神之居所。
They said what we saw now was just the entrance hall. This is the real interior of the tower, the abode of God.
你就是
Oh, what a creepy looking dude.
新一日的胜者。
You are welcome, the winner of a new day.
看来你
This is 7th day.
人已经很好的履行。
It seems your guide has fulfilled her duties very well. I am the 7th day.
这真是失礼了，很高兴见到你，新来的姊妹。愿你带来第33日。
Nice to meet you, new sister. May you bring the 33rd day.
感觉到被冒犯了吗？听起来我们期待第33日。
Are you offended? It sounds like we're looking forward to the 33rd and not to your arrival.
误解。事实上，我们的每一日都无比漫长。在下一日到来之前，我们沐浴在永昼的。
This is a huge misunderstanding. In fact, every day of ours is extremely long. Before the next day comes, we bathe in the eternal daylight. And bloop, gives us the grace to feel happiness and
日
sobriety.
光下，它赐予我们在清醒中感知幸福的恩典。我们做想做的功，行欲走的道，它就在这高天之上照拂我们。
We do the work we want to do and walk the path we want to walk. Square is watching over us from the sky, and Square, that's just this, it's filler, is listening to us in the morning light.
它就在这夕光之中倾听我们。我们也期许静谧，短暂的无光之夜为这乐园带来均衡，从而使福之
We also hope that the quiet, brief night without light will bring balance to this paradise, so that happiness will last forever, day by night and forever. And you, your trials will bring that night of rest to the
一
world.
日一日乃至永恒。而你，你的考验将把那安息之良夜向这世上带到。
我听不明白，你指的是神吧？为什么要遮掩？我甚至有些不耐烦了。
I don't understand. You mean God, right? Why do you want to hide it? I even got a little impatient.
神，
God?
告诉我，我又要怎样开启考验？等等，
Tell me, how do I start the test? Wait, am I anxious? No, why am I
告
angry?
说我在焦躁。不对，我为什么会生气？
考验。没错，考验。从你踏入
Test. That's right, test. The test has come since you stepped into the tower.
塔中开始，考验就已经降临了。
怎么回事？
What's going on?
刚才的声音，
The sound just now. No, it wasn't an illusion.
不是错觉。它不是只存在于我的心象空间中吗？
Doesn't she exist only in my mental space?
星空。
Weird cult. This is third day. The starry sky is a wonderful existence. It is beautiful because it's twinkling and timeless because of its stagnation.
是一种奇妙的存在，它因闪烁而美丽，又因凝滞而隽永。不像会说的话。喜欢星星吗？当然啦。
Unlike what Brute would say, Brute, do you like stars? Of course, and now I have found my favorite
而且
one.
现在我还找到了其中最喜欢的一颗。哦，天上有这么多星星，为什么就知道这一颗最好？
I like how they glitched out their speech. There are so many stars in the sky. Why do you know this one the best?
知道吗？
I just know it, and I must be right. If you don't believe me, Lee Toast can testify for
利
me.
托斯特能帮我作证。你们刚才在说什么？利托斯特也在这里。利托斯特大人，
What are you talking about? Lee Toast is here too? Lord Lee Toast. That person should be on the upper floor, right?
那个人的话应该在上层吧？毕竟他还有未尽的使命呢。没空听那些谜语。
Maybe he's outside the tower. After all, he still has an unfinished mission. I don't have time for riddles. Never mind. It doesn't matter where he is now. It's better to say he's not here. Tell me, where is God?
算了，事到如今他在哪里也无关紧要，倒不如说他不在才正好。对呀，这高塔不是神的居所吗？你们的神
Nobody seems to
雷欧
know what
他现在在
God
哪里？
is. Isn't this tower the abode of God? Your God, Layla. Where is she now?
神雷耶拉，少装傻了！
God?
你们都是往届
Layla?
实数战争的胜者吧？实数战争就是利托斯特为雷耶拉选拔。
Stop playing dumb. You're all winners of the previous 10 Shoe Wars. The 10 Shoe Wars were held by Litos to select knights for Layla, right?
骑士而举办的，对不对？
What the fuck is
你们
going
一定
on,
见过
bro?
他告诉我，我受够了你们这副故弄玄虚的样子。
Then you must have seen her. Tell me, I'm tired of your mystification. Is this the reason you win and enter the tower? We are here for...
不对，我们的神只有一个。过去是
No, that's right. That's not right. We only have one God. In the past, now, and in the future.
在是，未来也是。他的名是
His name is...
希纳
Senadia.
迪亚。希纳迪亚，我好像不久之前刚从别人口中再一次听。
Senadia. I seem to have heard it from someone else not long ago. Is this damn Luo Xing finally suffering from collective hallucination?
过
Senna is the god of this tower.
终于出现群体幻觉了吗？无所谓，
What is going on,
希纳迪
man?
亚也好，雷耶拉也罢，我想要
It doesn't matter. Where it's Senadia or Layla, all I want is a way to save Corley. Answer me. Where is
只
God?
是救克拉丽的方法而已。回答我，神在哪里？
I like the way that this is framed. In response to the unbearable questioning, the dazed person in front of him suddenly showed abnormal confusion. God. Where is God?
双眼，挑选我们的双眼，神是不领羊群的牧人。
Look into our eyes, choose our eyes. God is a shepherd who does not lead his sheep, but lies on the top of the tower with his embers in his arms, refuses to cast a glance at us.
掌握塔点，拒绝对我们投掷木线。
白昼的神是慈爱的神，夜晚的神是……
不对，
The God of the day is a loving God, and the God of the night is... No, no, God is dead, already dead. Beneath the statue is his tomb, the nameless tombstone, just like his nameless crown.
不对，神已经
This is the
死
tomb
了
to Senadia,
已经死
their
了。
one true God.
神像之下其实他的墓穴，无名的墓碑，正如他无名的冠冕。
够了！我不再寄希望于你们这些可悲的信徒。至于
That's enough. I no longer place any hopes on you pathetic believers. As for the clues, let me use my power to see.
线索，就让我用我的力量去看吧。那些是什么？
What are those? What are
找一
those?
个
That's
适合
what
狙
she
击
says.
的位置。
I need to find a suitable position for sniping.
瞄准。什么？
What? The scattered shadows are
的
spreading?
影子在蔓延，这就是他们口中
This is what they call the night I will bring.
黄昏的桥梁就要消失了，快！
Oh, the night lets them move upwards in the tower. The bridge is about to disappear at dusk. Come over here quickly.
到这边来。
The interior of God's residence has two forms. You can switch between night and day. This is so
最后一
trippy,
点
dude.
我可没空再听你们的谜语。
Let me make one thing clear. I don't have time to listen to riddles anymore.
黄昏可是很短暂的。
They're all freaking out now. The evening is very short. Do you have a reason to go to the top of this tower? No, it's so scary. Please save me.
你有必须前往塔顶的理由吧？
我等了多久？
Day 3 and 30. Hurry up, the road is about to collapse. When the night falls completely, there will be no chance. How long I've been awaiting. I am about to forget my own name. Don't abandon me.
道路就要崩塌了，
自己的名字
等到夜晚完
都忘记了。
全降临，就没有机会
关
了。
下我。
Oh, look, Helia's controls are broken.
我曾是第7届实数战争中最虔诚的信者。利特斯
I
大人
was the most devout believer in the 7th Ten Shoe War. Lord Litos believes that having a knight like me serving by his side will bring to the god a rest of understanding. It'll allow him to look at everything he created in the past with a peace of mind, silly experience, and think.
有像我这样的骑士侍奉在旁，将为神明带来理解的修葺。
Why is this guy just a hologram?
所创造的一切，缓慢的体会和思考。然而他拒绝了我，之后便是无比漫长的等待。
But he rejected me. Then came an extremely long wait. Am I not pious enough? Have I not fulfilled the way I should have done? Why is it that the crown of justice is not reserved for me?
是我未尽那殷行之道吗？
That's his real name, Blunt or something.
公正的
I feel like if a Genshin theorist came into part 2, they would be having a field day. Like, this stuff is wild. Okay, what's whack to me is that I think Baiji was supposed to originally be here.
那时候，时常有人说见过神明，我没有见过日光下的一位。
At that time, people often said they had seen gods. I did not see one in the sunlight, but the one in the night, Sagai cast a glance at me.
而夜空中的那一位，曾对我投之一瞥。天使从日出之地上来，拿着永生神的印，走过12个村落。
The angel came from the east, holding the seal of the living god, and walked through the 12 villages, inviting us to a feast.
邀请我们赴宴。利托斯特说，或许夜空中应该有一轮缅怀的月。
The toast said, maybe there should be a moon of remembrance in the night sky, and I can become such a
而我
knight.
就能成为这样的骑士。天使在这宴席选出最为耀目之人，将印授予他。
The angel selected the most dazzling person at the banquet and gave her the seal.
为什么选中我，却又不肯接
Like the
纳
Book of
我？
Revelation stuff.
我还要再
Why did you choose me but Afreeze accept me? And then now they're using real names. They're not saying day anymore. Futura is what this one named. How long shall I wait in loneliness?
等待多久？利托斯特大人说，如果神不愿注视属于他的世界，就由骑士来行遍
Lord
天
Litos
下。
said that if God does not want to watch over the world that belongs to her, then the knights will travel around the world and become the way to connect God and the human world.
于是，我被选中坐上围绕他的坐席。或许他能从我们之中挑上一位。
I was chosen to sit in the seat around him. Perhaps he could choose one of us.
席位上始终空无一物，我们是不是？
However, his seat is always empty. Have we been
已
abandoned?
经被抛弃了。
怎么了？为什么不走？
What's wrong? Why didn't you leave? That's what the evil Helia said. Why don't you just leave? Who are you?
究竟是谁？
我们或许相似，但却有根本性的不同。
We may be similar, but we're fundamentally different. The voice seemed to ring in her mind. Holly was familiar with the voice, but she felt it was closer, as if she was being watched like a shadow.
看看那些你惹出的麻烦。
For some reason, she lowered her head and saw the owner of that gaze. Look at all the trouble you got yourself into. What are you going to do now?
现在你打算怎么办？
你一直在看着。
You've been watching?
虽然过程令人厌烦，但你确实得到了最有用的情报。
How strange. Although the process was boring, you did get the most useful information. That God is now standing on the top of the tower watching indifferently with a secret of eternal life. Yeah,
带着永生的秘密，冷漠的
I don't know why they're suction
他也
cupped here.
看着。事到如今，我甚至也有点开始相信，假如你真的能跑，
At this point, I even began to believe that if you really crawled in front of her, that guy might really give you what you
爬
want.
到他面前，那家伙说不定
是，归根到底是他们自己的事，是他们不好。
Yes, in the final analysis, it's not their own business. It's their fault. They are suffering. Why should they stay in the tower? If they're afraid, then just run
为
away.
什么还要留在塔里？害怕那就逃跑啊！为什么突然沉默了？从进塔以来，不对，从
Why are you suddenly silent? Since entering the tower, no. Since our last transaction, you appeared more frequently. Just say what you want to say.
我们上一次交易之后，你出现的就更频繁了吧？
我只是想，胸腔里空空荡荡的，
I just think that you, with such an empty chest, have become really annoying.
还真是变得够讨人厌的。你知道世界上最讨人嫌的是什么样的家伙吗？
You know what kind of people are the most annoying in the world? I've seen many bad guys. Though they are disgusting, they're not the most annoying.
十足的坏蛋我也见过不少，虽然倒胃口，但算不上最讨厌。能当得起罪这个名头的，是明知自己内里自私又卑劣。
The person who deserves the title of the best is the one who knows that he is selfish and despicable inside. A low-class person still uses excuses to whitewash the situation and turns herself into the most helpless victim in the world.
是个不入流货色，却非要用借口粉饰太平，把自己变成天底下最无计可施的受害人。或许事后还要为自己的不得已流几滴眼泪。
Maybe I will shed a few tears afterwards for my helplessness. Oh, my kindness is not pure. My evil is not thorough.
善的不纯粹，恶的不彻底。
我不是。
那你在干什么？畏手畏脚。
I am not, Helia said.
止步不前。
And then Hood says, so what are you doing? Are you hesitating and standing still? Look, aren't these emerging shadows drowning the so-called bridge?
No. 这些冒出来的影子不正在淹没那所谓的桥吗？你呀，在这里就已经要放弃。
Are you going to give up your Coralie here?
我知道啊，我怎么会不知道呢？
I know. How could I not know?
力量，无关紧要的人和无关紧要的言语只是让我烦躁。
I use my humanity to gain strength from you. Unimportant people and words only make me irritated. I can no longer empathize with them.
再也无法和他们共情。
那你还有什么可犹豫的？
What are you hesitating about? Yes, there's nothing to hesitate about. I just can't move. Even if you can't see their pain, even if you can't feel their temperature, even if you don't have a heart that will grieve for them.
是啊，还有什么可犹豫的？我只是挪不动步子，哪怕看不见他们的苦痛，哪怕感知不到他们的温度，哪怕没有一颗心会为他们忧伤，但他们向我求救了。
But they asked me for help.
发出求救声的人置之不理呢？
How could a Valkyrie ignore someone who is crying for help?
已经来不及了！你想做什么？我们的姊妹想做什么？
It's too late. What do you want to do, our sister? What do you want to do? Is there any need to tell me?
那还用说吗？当然是一口气把这些束手束脚的影子解决掉，死追上去啊！如果不是为了
Of course, I have to get rid of these restrained shadows in one go and then chase
他
them.
们，是你的话，一定能登上塔顶吧？
If it weren't for them, if it were you, you would definitely be able to reach the top of the tower.
曾经开启过一次的道路，我相信会有再度打开的方法。不就是打碎影子吗？
I believe there will be a way to open a road that has been opened once again. Isn't it just about breaking the shadow? If it doesn't work once, I could try 10 times, 100 times.
我可以再试10次、100次。
是这样没错。那么，就免除那些徒劳的重复实验。
Well, that's right then. Let's avoid these futile, repetitive experiments.
画上完美的句号吧。
See what kind of headway we made on the time.
第一层的考验。
Okay, we don't have very much left. Wow, chapter is almost over? Congratulations, you passed the first level of the
合
test.
格了。等一下，那好像和他们不一样。
I don't think this is the end of the arc. I think we got one more chapter.
已经太久了，太久了，我已经没有可以回去的地方。
It's been too long, too long. I have nowhere to go back
停下来
to.
或者朝前走。你不是还记得自己的名字吗？丽兰。
Stop or go for it. Don't you remember your name, Leland?
我的灵魂，谢谢你，让我
Yeah,
来帮你
there's
吧
got to be another chapter after this. This doesn't feel like the climax.
害怕夜晚来临。我清醒地察觉自己正在溺毙于冰封
I was dreading the coming of night when I realized that I was drowning at the bottom of the frozen lake.
的湖底。
你不是能清楚地意识到自己何时清醒吗，布朗特？冰面由我打破。接下
You know exactly when you're awake, Blount. I broke the ice, now you can save yourself.
神的选民应当将恩慈与怜悯刻入骨血，这是成为骑士应具的美德。我认可你。
God's chosen people should have kindness and mercy engraved in their bones and blood. This is the virtue that a knight should possess. I recognize you.
为什么要把我囚禁在无边的孤寂和等待中呢？
Why do you imprison me in endless loneliness and
我
waiting?
去问他，让他为剥夺了你的快乐而赎罪，付图拉。
Let's ask him in person and ask him to atone for depriving you of happiness, Futura.
我期待他选中一位能鼓舞人心的骑士。请往前走吧。
I hope he will choose an inspiring knight. Please go forward.
现在的我，又要如何承担连接人与神的责任呢？和他们交谈，就像你接引我的时候做的那样，卓西。
支撑我们度过无可回避的苦难的，唯有信心与忍耐。
Only faith and patience can sustain us through inevitable suffering. If it's you, you can definitely.
保持礼貌哦，未来的第33日。
我对
Be
放弃
polite
自
the
己的
coming
名字
33rd
成
day.
为那种像是日历一样的代号没兴趣。
怎么说呢？
I have no interest in giving up my name and becoming a code name like a calendar. How should I put it? This is a bit hurtful. But when the willful God gave us new names, she might really have been treating us as tools.
不过那位任性的神明在赋予我们新的名字的时候，
你不生气吗？
我气得不得了。
Aren't you angry?
算了，至少你意识清醒，说话也容易理解。如果不是有
Forget it. At least you're conscious and your speech is easy to understand. If I don't have something important to do, I don't mind chatting with you for a while.
可是现在，你最好别挡我的路。我无法保证不因为刚才受蒙蔽的感觉
You better not block my way. I can't guarantee that I won't vent my anger on you because of the feeling of being deceived just now.
迁怒你。
你指的是1层的考验？我向你道个歉好了。不过那是
You mean the
在测试
first level
骑士
test?
的资质
I apologize, but that is a test of qualifications to become knight. It can't be played like in the outside world. Anyway, it's very
像外
useful,
界
isn't
能
it?
被扮演出来的可不行。
从你的角度来说，或许是的。如果我不理会你们的道德两难陷阱呢？
From your perspective, maybe. What if I ignore your
当然
moral
是会
dilemma?
从黄昏的栈道上落下去。
Well, that means you're disqualified and will, of course, fall off the plank road at dusk.
哇，敌意真明显。不要针对我呀，我和你遇到的其他人没有什么。
Hostility is obvious. Don't take it personally. I'm no different than anyone else you've met. Just doing the good deeds of a senior and sadly waiting for this to end.
分别，只是在行作为前辈的善举。
什么？
你不好奇吗？实数战争的胜者，力量自不必说。至于素养
Aren't you curious? The winner of the Tenshu War is not only strong, but also has high moral character. Every person you meet truly possesses noble character.
你遇上的每一个人都真正具备高尚的品德，但让我们不惜在白天变成那种样子，也要留在这里做日历上的日期的理由。
But don't you want to know the reason why we have to stay here as a date on the calendar, even if we have to become like that in the daytime?
有人在不久之前说过，我那点残存的好奇心很快就会消失。
Sorry, someone said not long ago that a little bit of curiosity I have left would soon disappear, and I admit that she was right.
我承认他是对的。
这份幽默感出现的也有点薄情了。我们或许会
The sense of humor is a bit heartless. We may become sisters who stay together for a long time, so let's get
我有
along
必
well.
须要做的事，是因为你们自己不愿离开也好，不能离开也罢。
I have something I must do. Whether you're unwilling to leave or unable to leave, your stories cannot move me, let alone
你们的
stop
故事
me.
不能感动我，
看来
Do you think these purple worship Senna because Layla worships Senna? Probably. It seems that you are ready for the next test.
你也做好应对的准备了呢。
你根本没有听我说话。
第一层考验的是资质，而这一层考验的是信念。现
The first level tests your aptitude, while this level tests your faith. Now the guard of the tower is waiting for you at the end of the road.
在高塔的守卫在道路尽头等待你，请你击败他，通过最后的考验，登上塔顶，推动。
Please defeat him, pass the final test, and climb to the top of the tower. Drive the rotation of day and night, and bring
白
us
昼与
the
黑夜的
33rd
轮
day.
转，为我们带来第33世。
Well, to think about some mysteries right now, like we know that I think the 33rd war is the final Tenshu war. No, there's that. However, Baiji is involved here is like a mystery. However, anyone is involved here is like such a big mystery. We learned that Litost is an alien. I wonder if these are the 12 constellations of Art of Ascension. Oh, that's the new astral ring. Are you willing to sacrifice yourself and for what you seek?
将自我与自身作为牺牲的祭礼。当然。
It's like, of course. Interesting. I think this is the first time we're seeing what the constellations are for Mars through this. You come with a broken heart and a repentant spirit. A broken heart, a contrite spirit. Where will it take us?
又将带我们去往何方？ 我从没有想过要质疑你们，那不是我能承担的责任。
I never thought about guiding you. That's not my responsibility. Actually, right. This is like a hangman, isn't it, huh? Then answer me. Answer us. Why you climbed the tower?
回答我们，你登临高塔的理由。为了得到你们宣称的。
Sound like a bull. Well, let's see here. To obtain the eternal life you claim, to save the most important person to me.
为了拯救对我而言最重要的人。
不尽人意。
Not perfect, but passable. Let's take another look.
说得过去，再看一看吧。
美中不足。
It's a little flawed, but it's just so-so. Let's take another look.
再看一看吧。
Huh? What the? The heck is this? This was not in the beta. Stone Garrison all night. Is this like a real boss? Some of the monster skills will expose weaknesses. Use the symbol to break the weakness after charging.
我保证，这就是最后了。耐心也是成
I
为
promise, this is the end. Patience is one of the qualities required to become a knight. Are you willing to listen to what this senior has to say?
骑士的素养之一哦。现在愿意听前辈说几句话了吗？不要妨碍我，更不要自顾自的在那一边说。
Let's see. Helia says,
一厢情愿的话。
don't bother me. Don't just say wishful thinking over here.
说到底，不就是要给最强者以甜头换点别的什么吗？现在我来了。
Whether it's the Tenchu Wars or these tests, isn't it just about giving the strongest a sweet treat in exchange for something else? Now that I'm here, as long as I prove I'm the strongest, you can give me the power of immortality.
只有证明我是最强的，就可以把永生的力量交给我了吧？
Phase 2. Well, I said this was going to be end of arc, but I don't think it is. Definitely it's not. I like the sedge-covered swamps where God sowed the seeds of creation in every inch of Luna's grassy river. I wonder if she's talking about the region of Lunai. I love everything he created and left behind. I wish I could become his new knight, become one with the god of the past and future lives, and bring a new day to Luoxing.
与前生、来生之神合而为一，为洛星带来新的一日。这便是第3日。
This is the 3rd day. Lilin, why?
为什么？
It's the text on the side was saying that the days are assisting this boss. They're like giving it shields. I like that they gave Helia a unique mechanic to play this, oh, we're looking at Helia's skull. May I be his knight, bringing peaceful sleep to all that I desire.
渴慕的一切带来宁静的安眠，这便是第7日。
This is the 7th day. May I become his knight and bring eternal prosperity to Arcadia. Oh, they're representatives from all over the world. Arcadia. This is the 12th day. You know the lore. I wish I could become his knight, and in the name of the Phoenix continent, I support his wish to fulfill Luo Xing's rebirth from the ashes.
便是第24日。
This is the 24th day.
你让我登塔的是你们，为什么现在要阻止我？
Ellie's like, I do not care about your lore right now. It is you who let me climb the tower. Why are you stopping me now? 30th day. Dead.
结束了吗？
是啊，恭喜你，我们新的姊妹。
Is it
我
over?
们认可你为之践行的道路。接下来，
Yes, congratulations, our new sister. We recognize the path you have taken. Next, you will be like us, waiting to be called by God.
等待接受神明的召选。
要我登塔的是你们，要我拯救的也是你们，到头来考验我的还是你们。给我一个有说服力的
It
解
was
释。
you who asked me to climb the tower. It was you who asked me to save you. It was you who tested me in the end. Give me a convincing explanation, or I don't mind using my own way to make you tell the truth.
不然，我不介意用我的方式让你说真话。
如你所见，这塔中所有人都是历届十数战争的胜者。
As you can see, everyone in this tower is a winner of the Tenshu War. Like you, we used our victories to open up the path to the abode of God.
我们也曾用胜利开辟出进入神之居所的道途。我们也希望被他选中，为此不惜在每一个正午灼烧残留的自我，在每一。
We also hope to be chosen by him. For this, we are willing to burn the remaining self at every noon and banish all fears and sorrows at dusk, just to cleanse ourselves in the dawn by the new
放逐所
day.
有恐惧与哀痛，只为在新一日带来的黎明将自己灼尽。然而，我们并没有成为骑士，我们只是在等待。
But we did not become knights. We were just waiting. A day in the tower is so long. We're just waiting, waiting forever, waiting for God or somewhere else God would choose to appear.
我们只是在等，一直等，等待神或是神愿意选定的另一个人出现。
Symbolism.
你们，
我们想要选出认可的姊妹，是以他选中我们之中任何一人即是解脱。我们
We want to choose our approved sister. So if you choose any one of us, it will be relief. We want you to be chosen.
想要你被选中，我们将自身化作考验。如果没有坚定到与我们匹敌的信念，与我们一
We
样
turned ourselves into a test. If we didn't have a belief as strong as others and a wish to fulfill that wish that we endured internal endless loneliness in waiting for, how long could we survive the long time in prison?
既与等待也要实现的愿望，又要怎么熬过监牢中漫长的时光？你用自己的意志证明了你高洁的品德、崇高的意志、恢宏的理想。
You have used your own will to prove your noble character, lofty will and grand ideals. Next, just wait for God's
接下来
announcement with
只
me.
需与我等一同。
等等，你的意思是？
期盼他终有一日会降下。
Wait, what do you mean? We hope that one day he will bestow his grace upon us, call us and listen to our prayers and
正是
devotion.
你我聆听我们的祝祷与前进。期
You're
盼
praying
他
to a
再
dead
次见证
god.
我们的夙愿，我们的意志，我们自灯塔最初不改的真心。
We hope that he will once again witness our long-cherished wish, our will, and our sincerity since we first climbed the tower.
结束这
Oh,
名为永恒的苦行。
she's gone. End this torture called eternity. Huh?
那些
What's going on? It's flooding? Huh?
那些都是什么？神竟然能赐予永生，
What are
是不会有
those?
墓穴？
那还用说吗？
If God can give eternal life, why does he have a tomb? Needless to say.
永生是个谎言，和在战场上做诱饵的整个小队的牺牲一样。
Eternal life is a lie, just like the sacrifice of the entire team as bait on the battlefield. It's just a joke and a scam.
只是个笑话和骗局罢了。
怎么会？这
不可能，神。
How could this be? It's impossible. God.
哦，那这下面不就正是死了一个神吗？
Oh, then isn't it true that a god died below? Well, gods can die.
那神也会死。我早该注意到的。
I should have
没
noticed.
错。假如你再聪明一点，
Yes, if you were smarter and not obsessed with what you wanted, you might have noticed it sooner.
你说为救一个人愿意倾尽所有，那是你最重要的人。
You said you were willing to give everything to save one person. That person is the most important person to you.
挥霍，
But you squander what you got on everything except her.
很享受吧？这份换来的力
Is
量，
this like a deconstruction of May? I can't tell. Are you enjoying it? This is the power you gain from it.
很沉醉吧？向强者寻求认同，
Pretty intoxicating, right? Seek recognition from the strong and win praise from the weak.
赢取赞美。你总是与我的选择背道而驰，极力论证你与我的不同。
You always go against my choices and try your best to prove that you're different from me. Even if you become a heartless monster, do you still want to pretend to be a messenger of justice?
即使变成了没有心的怪物，依然想伪装成正义的使者吗？你说错了，我从来
You are
不是什么
wrong.
正义的使者，无私的英雄。我只是一个走不出情
I
感
have never
煎
been
熬
a
的
messenger of justice or a selfless hero. I'm just an ordinary person who cannot get out of the prison of emotions. I only want to save the people who are most important to me.
一心只想拯救对自己来说最重要的人。这个世界不能苛责我，要求我，让我为那些看不见摸不着的大义付出。像我
The world cannot blame me or ask me to sacrifice for those invisible and intangible righteousness. People like me have to try their best to hold everything in their hands,
这
right?
样的人，要拼尽全力才能握住手里的全部，不是吗？但我还是会选择这么做。我是天命 A 级女武神，这曾经是我至今为止人生中
But I
的
still
多
choose
次
to do
满
it. I'm a Schicksal A rank Valkyrie, which was the most proud achievement in my life so far. I have never been satisfied with just this, so I crave more power.
一直不满足仅仅于此，因而渴求更多的力量。克拉丽也是因为我的无能，为了保护我而落到现在的状态。
Carly also fell into her current situation because of my incompetence and in order to protect me.
从你背弃克拉丽的时候开始，我就觉得你十分奢侈。
Ever since you betrayed Corley, I have felt that you were very extravagant.
背弃？不是的，
Abandon? No, how could I possibly abandon her? She recalled her best friend's smile, silently recited the agreement she had made with her, felt those precious past days pass into her mind bit by bit, slowly dispelled the hostility and violence that was burning wildly in her heart. Of course, she desires power, but that should not be at the expense of harming innocent people. At any time, there are some bottom lines that must not be
这
broken.
还不算背弃吗？因为那些不重要的人挥霍你最后的
Isn't this a
希望
betrayal? You squandered your last tears on those unimportant people, repeatedly gave up hope of saving her, and turned her into a gimmick that you could do anything you
几
wanted.
次三番放弃能够拯救他的希望，把他变成一个让你不择手段的噱头。就是因为克拉丽，为了那个和我一样，不对，
Well, I do
拼
think
尽全力。
it's interesting that Helia is actually trying her best to hold on to her beliefs still. It's because of Corley. For someone who is just like me, no, compared to me who tried my best, Corley who easily became an A rank Valkyrie.
随随便便就能成为 A 级女武神的克拉丽，就是为了那个人，为了和他共同的理想，我才不得不抛弃和你
It
一
was
样
for
痛
that
恨一
person,
样
for the
自私
ideals we share,
接受
that I had to
所有
abandon my
女武神的
selfish
责任和
desires
坚
as a
持
Helia like you, and stick to my responsibilities and dignity as a Valkyrie. Although her eyes were dry from shedding so many tears and her hands were shaking from clenching her fists, she still gave her answer, word by word. Because it was her pride as Helia, she did not want to deny her ordinary and diligent efforts that Coralie had praised. Well, I do like that Helia is actually staying true to herself. Because this is their common name, she is unwilling to tear apart the bond between them and the oath they made together. Even if I am emptied of everything and became a shell, I will never forget this. Isn't it because you saw another possibility in me and us that you decided to help me? The answer was from the person named Helia. I actually discovered it a long time ago. You are another Helia different from me, right? I gotta back up. See that? You were wrong. I never thought of helping you for a second. I don't know if that was supposed to be cut off like that. From the moment I discovered you, I am always preparing. Ooh! Kill you? Is she like a cyborg? That's it. Well, that's crazy. Like cyborg Helia. Whoa. Well, that was the chapter. I can't say I thought it was like super awesome. But there was some good lore here and there. We learned a lot, and obviously it's not the end of the arc. She's looking like a Xenoblade character, bro. How are you gonna survive that? Okay, this is crazy though. So to me, it's like Perception, right? It's like how Perception had like evil Sangcha outfit, and here's our evil Helia. This is okay. This is kind of cool. It's like a classic like battle suit, sort of. I don't know how I feel about how much skin is exposed. This is like the most skin I ever seen on any of these characters, man. Oh, there's like a scar in this eye. Cool. She's got like this flowing cape behind her. Okay, anyway, we've been here for almost 7 hours. And it takes me twice the time to get this stuff done. Okay, thanks for tuning in. We'll be back in 6 weeks to do our next machine translation stream, and maybe this time it will actually be end of arc. Okay, all right.